Let's get it. Grand Finals day. She. Who would have thought? Oh my god, wait. Fnatic actually came back and won this? No shot, dude. No shot. It happened again. That's hilarious. Dude, they fucking came back and reverse swept. That's insane. Why is Leo hurt? Damn. Oh, that sucks. Shit.
The finals, they can go from Ascension winners to Grand Final winners if they're able to overcome the hurdle that is 100 Thieves.
Talk about playing the long game. That's absolutely mental. G2, though, I've got to bring this up.
Okay.
They win 9 out of 10 of their pistol rounds in their matchup against Leviathan yesterday. And still, it ends up being like really competitive. You guys have to fight back with these like wild thrifties and string together some of these gun rounds together. But I mean, the match looks so different, I feel like, if you guys can win some of those pistols.
Yeah, I think for sure. I mean, the pistols, it kind of sucks to lose them. They're such a vital point. You can snowball so fast whenever you win pistols.
Like Breeze, right? You guys felt like you barely got to play the game up.
Yeah, I mean, that was for like tech pauses and stuff like that. But I mean, they're looking really good on pistols. They have a really good concept, honestly. I mean, overall, I mean, they just look complete right now.
But I think that's really hard to replicate against a very well-rested 100 Thieves who's playing into a favorable map pool, who's had 2 days off to rest.
Well,
Yo,
they're
what's
about
up,
to
what's
roll
up?
up the G2 crew, so let's send it back
Yeah,
to
I had to
Smiths.
put the red hat
Who is
on.
with their IGL Valyn?
Good morning, Valyn. You have been on a crazy journey from winning a domestic title in 2022, initially not making partnership in 2023, then winning Ascension, making it to VCT, and now you are in the Grand Finals. You're also going to Shanghai, but I know the thing that would make it the sweetest is actually winning the Grand Finals today. If you did
The
do
red
so,
hat
what would that
is
mean for you
here.
and the boys?
I mean, it would just be the cherry on top to the longest journey ever, right? But I'm still proud of everything in between. Like,
Giggly,
this
yeah.
win would be like the extra sweet on top, but all the adversity, all the hard work we went through in the middle is what kind of
it's already
built us
enabled.
character-wise, and honestly made the better memories. Like, you know, last night's win versus Leviathan was one of the best wins that I've felt in a long time. For me personally, it felt better than even qualifying for Shanghai, just because of how difficult it was and how scrappy it was. Like,
It
how
was
the dog
so
fight.
difficult.
But
The dog
yeah, I
fight.
mean, hopefully today we can put everything together and close it out, because it'll mean a lot to all of us.
Your journey's been incredible to watch. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
Yesterday, Valyn stepped it up big time, looking incredible with a total of 101 kills over the course of the series.
I can't believe Fnatic
Fnatic
reverse swept them.
Big performance, big impact from this controller player.
And that's for the
That's
record of
nutty,
most
dude.
kills ever in a BO5.
Look,
Well,
4
this
different-
guy is IGL.
Oh my god.
Talk to me about playing against this guy.
I mean, I remember one specific round.
Dude,
whenever
how
they
insane,
defused the
chat.
bomb and we all
Look
just
at their
started
damage.
swinging, and this guy put
139,
down 4 of us
140,
so
140,
fast. And, you know, I think
139.
his aim
What
is just
the
in-
fuck?
He's in form right now, and you can't say anything otherwise. And
That's actually
look, right
so
here, He
crazy.
just tapped us all out. Good lord.
Yeah, I mean, that's, I think, exactly the round you
The
were
odds of
mentioning
that.
as well there. And the role he's doing it on, too. This guy's playing Harbor on a couple maps. He's playing the controller role on everything
I didn't
else,
really catch
and
the
he's a
EMEA shit,
super
so I don't.
vocal IGL.
That's crazy what you guys are
There's some
saying.
players who bring up ideas on this team.
I
But
really
he's
hope
one
he's
of those
okay.
players who is really leading everything. He's a big part of the game planning process ahead of the time. When you think about G2, I mean, it is Valyn. He's been with this squad since the beginning. He's led this squad since the beginning, and he's one of the biggest reasons that they've gotten to this point.
Yeah, big deal. Now, this week, of course, we saw G2 take down 100 Thieves on buying their self-proclaimed Superman, but let's have a look at the Telestrator and see how they actually did this.
Yeah, talk about the mastermind Valyn. He knows exactly how to beat 100 Thieves on this map. The important thing for him is knowing how 100 Thieves want to play their A site on defense, because G2 went on a run here to take it all. The important thing about 100 Thieves is they have so many ways to stall out the spike plant or to retake the site, is that they usually want to hold on to control in showers and play to stall the bomb from there, or have heavy backside options. And G2 shut this down pretty effectively. In this round, they have the Thrash going down A short. They also have the Skydog going into showers. So they're splitting up that initiator utility to quickly get in here on the anti-eco. But importantly, I want to pay attention to the scaling of how they go into this site. They have 4 players coming down short behind that Thrash. And Leaf is actually the second one into sight. Look at that. He's actually up in the front there. And that is because all of his teammates have util in hand, right? We've got the Dog over on Sky, Thrash on Gecko, and of course Brimstone putting down the smokes. And that's one of the things G2 are so good at, the details on their executes. So Leaf is going to come in and path to the right side of triple.
100
while the
Thieves actually
double
does this
satchel from
exact
Icy
take, which
goes
is funny.
back site. They want to blow
Just
up
fade in,
back
this
site
time.
so that 100 Thieves can't play to stall out the plant at all. Look at that. So quickly in, and
Dude.
then Leaf on the,
They
on
literally
the
have the same
Viper
exact
is up
movement.
so ridiculously fast as the second player to scale into sight. That's gorgeous. And from there, he's still taking aggressive angles into the back sight. G2,
That's
we're never
hilarious.
gonna
He
give
could
100
literally
Thieves
go
room
over the
to breathe.
same
But let's fast
strat
forward into the very next round.
for 100
because
Thieves.
G2 take a pace change, right? Instead of having
I
that
wish he
ultimate
did it. It
blasting
would be
into sight,
awesome.
they separate now, and they're gonna go 3 players over towards short and 2 players into showers. And they're gonna really take their time. With this initial scouting they do, with the Dog coming through and the Dizzy, they realize, hold on, Asuna is on top of truck right here. Whoa, I'm struggling with that one. And then Brimstone from U-Haul just chucked out that Molly. So they know of those 2 players. And as soon as Asuna falls off this angle, there is no one looking forward into sight. So they hear all this spam coming out from Asuna. They might have even heard him go for that drop. But from that point onward,
they didn't.
where is the forward lines? Because now we've got 2 smokes on site. Asuna falling off of truck, can't actually see into short.
He
And
shot so that
Brimstone
way
is
they
stuck in
were
his
scared to
iPad
walk through
playing
the
around
smoke.
with, I don't know, Flippy Bird or something like that. So G2, they actually contact forward here, taking their time. They've also scaled up into showers, and then they go for the pop. Nade out, Brimstone ult out, and they look for the plant. Here's where things go a little awry. 100 Thieves answer back with a Nightfall and a Raise Rocket of their own, but G2 don't stop. They want to keep fighting into backside. Watch Valyn here. He uses his teammates so nicely. Leaf is
conspiracy
flashed
theory.
out, stuck behind the corner, but he comes in for a
Pepe
beautiful trade,
Sylvia.
getting on that one. They also realize they have 1 flash left on Jonah P, and they're going to use that to combo up, flash into backside in just a minute here. The swings are perfect. Valyn comes out of showers, Jonah P plays off the zone, they get the advantage and can win out the round. It is all about the hits, it's all about the post plants on bind, and we might be on it again. Let's go over to our coaches for the veto.
I'm waiting for the maps
Hey
here.
guys,
Let's
welcome.
see.
Congrats on making it to the grand finals. As you know, 100 Thieves is going to have the higher seed, so you'll have team select. Would you like team A or team B?
As you know, hold up. Let me actually see. I don't know.
Choose team A.
Let me see. Fuck.
2 map bans here.
As you know, fuck. None of us actually know. Fuck.
And Icebox.
T bans Lotus and Icebox, and you have 1 map pick.
Ooh, they looked good on Icebox, but I guess G2 look insane.
100 selects bind.
I'd be scared of their Icebox, 100%.
G2 picks defense. And
This
what
is such a
map would you like?
such a crazy advantage, by the way. You get 2 bans and you pick the map.
Would you like attack or defense?
Fucking ridiculous.
D.
100 select defense, and you have 1 map pick.
Sunset.
100 pick sunset, and would you like attack or defense?
Just coin flip it, bro. Doesn't matter.
Attack.
G2 pick attack, and you have 1 map pick.
Why am I like I'm tired? Oh, I don't know if you remember, but yesterday I said I had a migraine yesterday
Ascent.
when I was
G2
streaming.
pick ascent.
Man, it hurt so
And
bad.
would you
And
like
this is just
attack
like
or
the
defense?
hangover
Defense.
day. If you've
100
ever had a
pick
migraine, you
defense.
just like the
This
next
other
day
map
is
gonna be
awful.
split,
It just
and
feels
G2,
like
you have side select.
low energy.
Defense.
G2 pick defense. All right, boys, best of luck today.
Yeah.
All right, we're moments away from jumping into this
So-
match. So let's quickly hit.
I think it's a pretty good pick ban for 100 Thieves and a huge edge. I mean, we heard at the end of the interview yesterday with Valyn that they hadn't played Sunset in like forever. So he just knew they would have to play Sunset because of how 100 Thieves would ban. They would like leave that in based on weakness. So even though 100 Thieves didn't look great there, they still know they were probably better than G2 right now there. But I don't know if that's going to hold, guys. I don't know.
Plate here, having to jump straight into this game after a long one yesterday, but it's time to get this best of 5 started. It's 100 Thieves versus G2 Esports. The mid-season playoffs grand finals starts right now.
yeah, dude. Leo's stats are crazy based on what you guys said.
Preventing it with the wingman, breaking him down. It's going to be the bodyguard angled. Boostio.
I mean,
oh, he delivers.
Let's listen to this because their content's always insane. And it's the final day. I'm sure veto content's gonna pop off here.
And the fight's taken by Valyn. He'll step up to the challenge.
Going from Ascension to VCT, my rookie year in VCT, like winning split one. I mean,
How's volume, guys?
I'd probably feel very
We're
happy.
at 41.
I am very much playing to make this title. I know that we made Shanghai already, but it is very important to me that we give it all.
Yeah, motivated on focus. Came a long way from the lowest.
Don't just push up right past him. The DPM cuts him away.
This is the moment.
Breaking him down. It's going to be the bodyguard angled. Boostio.
Now they know it's me. I'm the chosen.
We're a great team, and I want to get my revenge on Boostio because that boy is standing up a lot, and I got to put him down.
That's such a good bar to have right there. After that series, his brain's on that wavelength. Crazy.
You start to understand more about the team the more you play them. Things become like very clear to you. G2, they definitely are a good team, but we definitely were sloppy.
That was one of the most upsetting losses I've had in a long time, and I just came with the fire for the lower final, and I'm looking to bring that momentum and get my revenge as well.
Ooh. I love this piece, man. I love that we're hopping between all the players. I wish Veto did this more. I understand why they can't.
I know it's going to be a battle of endurance. They're coming off a fresh off day, but we're some dogs, so we might just come
We're
out
some
too.
dogs, bro. I like Valyn as a leader, bro. Crazy. Yeah, he had the kill record for about like 7 hours. I saw that, dude. Texture. He was on that simple shit, bro. He was on that simple shit. He broke the kill record and lost the finals. Oh, this is holy shit. Nerd chills are hitting me. Imagine being there right now.
Riot Games Arena, welcome our first grand
Match
finalist.
found is
It's
sick, dude. I wish there was a sound effect though right there.
Bang! Boostio! Cryo!
2,000 years old, dude. Natural light Barton.
Asuna!
Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that Fnatic game. Dude, how's the crowd not packed right now? This is fire.
And make some noise for their opponents. It's G2 Esports, starting with IC.
Dude, that's pretty sick.
Leaf. Valyn.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day, everyone. Most importantly.
Trent. Jonah P.
defense been ridiculous, dude.
And last but not least, head coach Josh RT.
That's a fight. Let's go. Let's go. My man, that's a sign.
The VCT Americas
That makes me
this
hype.
stage has seen a changing of the
I get to
guard.
see.
And the team that used to
Man,
make that
I'm
Monica
literally
now gears up for
hashtag
their
blessed out here,
greatest
chat.
challenge
Hashtag
to
blessed.
fight for the title.
I get to see the boys out in Shanghai, and I get to see Ozboss.
These teams had such a
We
rough
missed out on
start
crew,
to
but
the season with
2
lower
out of 3 is pretty
expectations
fucking
out of
insane.
kickoff.
No,
But
respectfully,
found
of
their
course,
mark at the
G2. I love
perfect
all
time,
your
have
players
peaked
a
into
lot.
playoffs, and both
Respectfully,
have a chance to lift a
Valyn do have a
trophy,
hairy
find
back,
that
though. I saw
moment
that.
in the midseason playoffs ahead of their appearance in Shanghai.
And coming into this
No, I'm not
first
going to
map, you
Shanghai.
could not ask for a
mentally, I'll be in fucking Shanghai, though. I'll be on that 2 a.m., 5 a.m. grind. Remember how I was on like Masters Tokyo time for like 3 weeks? That was insane. I like literally was jet lagged without even going on a plane because I was on Japan time. This time I'm going to be on fucking China time. It's going to be insane. 2 a.m., 5 a.m. every day, probably. Because that's what VCT China is, so it's probably going to be something like that. That'd be dope, actually. I'll have the whole day. Oh, man. This is going to be awesome. I wish VCT Americas was 2 a.m., 5 a.m. I would make that. I would do it. I would fucking do it.
And they also incorporate a lot of fakes. They really misdirect you each game. And
Will I be
just
going
see
to
what they have
Seoul?
to go and-
Dude, I want to. But, I mean, I don't know if that's possible. But God, do I want to.
maker to me was just Valyn in the late rounds. Like, a lot of those rounds were close. 3v3, 2v3 at the end, but Valyn was
dude, this here is
so
actually a live dog, chat. Chat, this is
Also on that attack, I think he did
the
a great job
golden
calling out the
Underdog
pauses in the
story.
round to punish these reclears. They did a great job
Like,
of shutting down.
I can't. They blindsided me so hard. Like, they really did. This is like a true Underdog surprise to me. The fact that we have G2 here. Because it's not even like... Normally, sometimes you get underdogs in these tournaments where... I'll talk about that in a second, Tom. Normally, you get underdogs in these tournaments and they kind of fizzle out because they don't have a tough run. Like, and I was kind of afraid of that when they beat C9 and they kind of beat Crew. I was like, oh, Crew didn't play very good. And C9 didn't play very good either. I was like, these wins might be fraudulent. And then I saw them play 100 Thieves, and they should have won that series. Like, they should have won when they were up 10-4, map 3. And I was like, okay. There's no way they keep that momentum to Lev. There's just no way. Over a best of 5, they can't. But they did. And I would argue that they could have literally won all 5 maps yesterday. I know Lev fucked up some post plants. I know, I get it. I know they didn't look great, but G2 looked fucking insane in my eyes. Like, this is like, yeah, they're a good team. Like, they're not here by mistake. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how they got so good so fast, but they're incredible. They're fucking incredible. And yeah, so the 2 headphones, the in-ears, Riot actually provides the in-ears. So in Counter-Strike, you'll see everyone has the same setup. The players bring their own in-ears because they're very particular about which ones they want. You want comfy ones that you know, like, don't hurt your ears, because those big headsets on are like noise-canceling headphones that add white noise. So the white noise is because these guys are going out to the stadium, right? So if they only had normal headphones on, they would be able to hear. Yeah.
Depends on who you ask. I'm interested to see.
Is Baby Bay trying to like sell us cocaine in the bathroom? This dude looks like he came from like the 80s. Out the club.
Here. Again, a best of 5, a marathon, if you will. And I hope you all enjoy the ride.
This guy.
As we inevitably will.
Yeah, Miami
But
Vice.
first, the appetizer in this 5
I wonder if his
meal
internal
with
cock
Hundred
is
Thieves
popping
starting
off
on the
today.
attacking side. You already see that Viper wall
I'm
up,
sorry.
leaning
If
towards
you
A.
come
It's a
back,
quiet approach from the
I
attack
love
side
you.
early on.
I got you. And Valyn right now just sitting
I
in spawn,
just love you. I don't know.
opting to go for a
I'm
deep
just kind
smoke
of
with OB. But he has the rotate here if any noise is made towards the A side of the map. And he will be leaning there even though there's
Out
no
of
sound being
pocket.
made. So trying to just be one step ahead.
Look, I had a migraine
of the
yesterday.
potential
Cut me some
Viper
slack.
lurk.
Such a tense start. I mean, the brim smoke down B long is really all it's been for now. Now a flash to confirm there's no one back fountains. Is that the cue for the rotate to start?
It should be.
Remember myself
Any
from the
noise in
G2
range
VODs.
from the side of 100
They
Thieves,
normally
hear
played
that.
2A. These
So
two.
G2 will be ahead of
So
this
what do they
pistol.
do? They play it in a
Thieves
giga
are
passive
so
setup
wild.
and they hide the
Splits that they
third.
have.
This is a good play. And they're flanking and they're stacking. Already, this is exactly how G2 got here. Great
They're
reads.
all just huddled in to this smoke.
What a way to start.
They're all just tucked in, and now Dizzy goes up.
This is a 5v5 deathmatch, chat.
Valyn's the first to find the feed.
He's on his way to 101 frags.
Cooking for so long, coming through to fruition. 100 Thieves deciding to push forward.
It's just
Relentless
that
in their
it would
approach.
take
And leave
10
keeps them
maps
back.
probably to... No, just kidding.
Now Jonah P left in 1v2.
fucked.
Bang and Boostio both weak. A flash in hand. It goes up
Wow,
top.
they
They
still
will
won
not
all the
find
kills.
anything. As the pistol goes
Great
away
take
to
by
the
100
attack.
Thieves.
It was so tense the entire time.
Yeah, the observing right there made things very hard. Sometimes I stare at the mini map and I'm like, bro, I'm missing the fights, and like, you know, chat probably hates that. I'm like yapping over like the fight that's happening on the screen, which is never a good thing, right? You kind of want to talk about what the person's seeing. And this was a round where I was trying to yap about what I'm seeing and it had no value. I was like, bro, God damn it.
Of this best of 5, and I mean, it netted them success. Now this buy is formidable. There's plenty of artillery and
I'm very surprised they're leaving hookah open like this.
Looks like they're gonna
Like, that's like, this feels like kind of like anti-ing a bit. Like they know they wouldn't take hookah. That has not been anything like what G2 does.
But of course, traded right back. Jonah P tucked in.
Oh.
Spammed will get dropped.
The intuition of EU.
And so after it was a messy start with Asuna falling.
Why on second round? Because they know. Here's the secret. The secret at the like top level that someone like Josh RT would know. Rough. Now they're scared that it'll go in. I'll tell you in a sec.
They're really low though.
Yeah, this nade is huge. Careful, this is messy. It's not getting any cleaner, is it? EU gets 4, and that was. Whew.
A lot of chaos again towards the A side of the map. And this is 2 rounds back to back that 100 Thieves had kind of just defaulted this B area of the map and then just grouped up together and done an A hit. And EU's intuition on this side of the map was just too strong for the moment.
It was invaluable when you consider how the rest of the round went. EU saving the day, 4 kills in that round.
And a full buyout from 100 Thieves.
Huh.
And it looks like they're gonna just go straight into an A hit here. They're not messing around with any more of the B long default. The conditioning has already been set.
Oh.
Has it been enough of a lesson though for
So
G2?
aware,
Right,
bro.
Asuna satcheling forward. With high ground, not able to steady the shots. Oh, EU struggling a little bit as well, but finally.
Surprised Valyn didn't smoke shower right there.
Leaf.
Oh, good jumpy. Damn, that was, oh fuck, Icy, what?
As Icy gets 3.
Dude, this might be literally the best like 3K Icy's gotten. Like he really held the back line.
Boostio with plenty of time to think this one through.
Oh, he dodged the flash.
Yeah, but 3. Now position given away.
He's really warmed up in the team. Great paint shell. Oh yeah, I kind of thought that was gonna do 10. When I was watching, I was like, I think that's gonna hit him.
Inside of that. Raise nade from Icy. And what a round from G2.
I got a question. Did you guys play for Boostio right there? That last second? That looked like something you guys would do.
Timing is perfect. Valyn would get instantly traded as Asuna is blasting out. This time, Valyn able to punish.
Looked like chat.
Look, nobody from shower is here yet.
Yeah. Just a little off, and also We've got to talk about Icy in the round he's had, and honestly, the year he's had. Remember, in the face of
Fighting
so
with a
much speculation, when
collective
things started
group of
off, is
people
this
is
guy
like
good enough? Is he able to
one
compete?
of my
Where's he
favorite
coming
things to
from?
do.
He's blossomed to be an
Like, hold on, let me
incredible
just
player.
put you all in
And
one
now
box
again, that the year is reaching its
and fight
fever
with
pitch.
that
He's
box.
just getting better.
He's delivering.
A big thing of him was getting this experience, being on stage for the first time. So any matches that G2 plays from that point forward were just to train him.
Damn, he's ahead of the Brimmy smoke.
And he's not shying away from it.
They cross shower.
What is a bit
Oh, he's
more
so
of a
weird.
shy,
Dude, how is
cautious
Icy so
approach, if you
weird?
will.
Notice how
The way Hunter
Valyn
Thieves
like
are approaching
had his
this
shower,
round
by the way,
first
on
couple
that
rounds.
peak. Because there was a chance someone peeked shower, so they wanted to make sure that didn't happen.
Before they decide where they want to go.
Such good teamwork.
Yeah, the game plan for G2 has been heavily playing like a 3A setup.
Yeah, they've
and then
switched.
the B
Remember?
players actually playing
This is
towards that
new.
long
This
area.
is
So you
new.
can
They're playing it in the
instantly
back
create some
lines.
split.
So the reason why they're playing in the back lines, just because this is looking like it might fizzle out here. They're playing in the back lines at A because that really makes it feel like the weak side. Like if the players at A aren't contesting this, they're not contesting this, why would you have 3 there? Like, you know, that looks like and feels like a retake setup. Damn, good hold. You know, like it's giving all signs of like, yeah, they're being very tricky. They're being tricky. They're playing like, because if you're 100 Thieves and you're anti-stratting, you're doing what I said last time and every game so far. And 100 Thieves has been known to anti-strat in this tournament. We've seen it. I've called it out. So if they feel like they're getting anti, this is exactly the type of counter you would do to like adjust. I really, really like this call. Like this is I like it a lot. Shower crunch here potentially.
They wanted to go aggressive. They put a flash in through the toe quarter.
They
and
just
now
dry
trying for a
swing it.
punch. With
They're
Icy's ult
this is a
potentially there.
lot of anti-prep.
Thieves know that.
This is a lot of anti-prep.
Should have been
They're
able to do
immediately
that
on this
last round
flank.
through the TP on
They're
their
just
side.
walking through.
G2 are playing so confidently now. We're 5 rounds in and they're already doing a showers push all the way through.
So much space denied. And so much info gathered.
Face your fear.
G2 just need to delay here as long as they can.
Doesn't hit
They can
anyone.
fully play this on a retake. They know they have the weapon.
double
to do it.
flanking
The Nightfall's
still.
not gonna tag anything. Lucio though choosing to invest the thrash.
This is such a good thrash.
Good break.
It's broken,
Great
though.
molly.
They
They're
managed to get
so
the spike
ready,
down, though, and
dude.
They know where they are.
They're
That
so
molly could be
ready. So they have
disaster.
hookah
Again,
control now. They
Thieves
have elbow
rocket
control.
lit, and we'll go.
Oh, that would have fucked him up, bro. Peter's lucky.
It's gonna hurt though. They're trapped again. They have nowhere to go. Can they
Damn.
stay alive?
Good hold by Peter. 7
Nothing
HP.
but a sliver.
One off ult too.
Manages to weather the storm that's been brought to his doorstep. And yeah, it's a 4v2 now, but again, Asuna with just a sliver of health.
Fuck.
7 HP, keeping him alive. The defuse has come through. It started, but it is delayed. It's stopped.
Nice
Icy
hold.
cannot convert.
Holy
100
shit,
Thieves
man.
take
That
the
was a
lead once more.
very good hold by 100 Thieves. That was a very, very good hold. Because G2, that was a high IQ round, man. Like the late elbow push, knowing not to overcommit, ready to swing in the late round. Like not even the mid round. This is the fucking late round. That was nice.
They knew where
I
they
thought
were.
G2 had that. Oh, you forgot about Bang? Forgot about Dre?
It's from the words of his own mouth. 7-3 at the top along with Icy. Another full buy.
Guys,
for
wait till
G2.
Bang is in
Economy not in shambles
scrim
quite
Bang
yet.
mode.
And a
I'm
quick round
telling you,
from
100
Asuna.
Thieves.
And a quick kill found.
My God.
The leader
That
having
was
to sit
sick.
on the sidelines
That was sick.
for the rest of this one. 100 Thieves have committed to
I
the
told
fight.
you guys they had the
Spike
same
down,
exec,
they're
by
gonna
the
have
way,
to
right?
deal
This is the
with
same
this
exec that
overwhelming pressure of a
Ender went
crunch
over.
once more. Oh my gosh. Brothers
I
are
wish he
sure to
did
be
the
an ICT
juxtaposition of
Lucio
showing
back,
them
and now
both.
Seekers invested the flash in the face, and it's all gone on to disarray.
Holy fuck,
This
dude.
retake is
This
looking
game is
so good
sick.
so far from G2. But
Auto
it's not
pops
done yet.
on this patch
Will certainly
actually
help push over
blinds
to the finish line,
Asuna
though.
4-on-1.
EU in a 1v4, he's gotten it a little bit closer
This game is
to
fire.
finish.
We're going all the maps today, guys.
Found.
We're tied again. Very, very well coordinated retake from the side of G2. They took their time on
I think
this
I'm
thing
predicting
there.
all the maps
Yeah, they were
today.
down 4v5, but they fought together. Lucio fell into the trap here, trying to fight them showers, but the satchel from Icy ended up knocking him up in the air.
Like the approach from both teams so far is very good.
And once Boostio goes down there,
very
the
good.
just falls apart.
Double bans and first pick, yeah. It's like this is their first pick. Keep in mind too, if you're G2, you're an anti-team, you anti-shot a lot. Where can you anti the most in this best of 5? Well, you know for a fact 100 Thieves are not banning this, and they're probably picking it early. So this is the #1 map you're anti. The second thing you're doing is, since you ban this map and you don't play it, you're anti-ing here too. That's the 2 things I know for sure that we're seeing. Like, I know how G2 think. God damn, bro.
EU again left alone. Choosing to reposition and try to strike.
So we're gonna see like a really like, you might see some weird plays, right? That you're gonna be like, yo, why are they doing this? Or like, why would they just dry swing that? Well, they're dry swinging it because like they looked at the VODs and there's probably like a low chance of someone being there. So just getting that info on a dry swing, even though you're only right, like, even though it's highly risky normally, you have like a, you know, like 95% chance of being in the right and gaining a huge edge. And so you just take these little edges. You just try to go for it. And you're going to see a lot of those little micro plays and maybe silly deaths.
To slow things down early and
this is gonna be sick, dude. Okay, I'm gonna super focus on it now.
Kind of reapproach things, you're right.
I just had to kind of set the scene
for what,
like why it's gonna feel weird.
Maybe not all of them, but again, this contest for this area of
like,
the map is.
I pulled this up just so you guys can see.
Crucible, really, the
I mean, this is Josh RT.
Yeah, a lot of teams will decide to default there on the attacking side, try to gain control and deposit somebody potentially. But the change of the meta has been this active re-clearing playstyle for the
dude, like Josh RT, man,
so
has
weird
people don't know, like this guy was IGLing like against me. He was just semi-pro. Like he was very good though. He had very good teams. Like guys, like we would scrim them. It would be like last season if I was in VCT and Josh RT was IGLing the guard, right? Like maybe no, that's not a great example because his teammates like weren't that great. They weren't as high skilled as my teammates. So like his team couldn't beat ours, but they did everything right. Like they were a good team. I know that this guy is a great leader. People don't know who he is.
And that's just
he's probably low-key one of the top 3 coaches in the world. People just don't know it yet. I don't know it for sure yet, but I would bet it. Keeping an eye on it this year, I'll tell you that.
The spike is out of reach again. Just barely out of reach, but G2 with eyes trained and crosshairs dialed in.
He's a very good mind for the game.
Tries to creep forward, grab the spike. Do they try to get out of here? I don't know that there's safety anywhere else.
They should right about now.
Oh, what happened there? Does it connect?
Oh,
that could be a disaster. Can also pull off this 1v2, 52 HP. Takes a step back, clears utility.
Look at the spacing from G2 right now.
They're stacked right on top of each other. Could be danger. Woo.
Playing so disciplined, and this entire round was a hard read from the side of G2.
I glaze everyone. I glaze the people that I know for a fact. Like, so like Josh RT, I vividly remember when I was on Cloud9 scrimming them, or maybe even Echo Fox. I scrimmed on Cobble, and they abused us really hard in that Cobble scrim. Like, I had better players on my team, and the fights we were getting were terrible. So I took a lot of stuff from that scrim, and I learned a lot from, like, the times I played against his teams.
They actually lost it to G2.
Because if he could beat us in a round with less skilled players, I'd be like, oh, okay. I gotta fix some shit.
Yeah, it was like a 13.
It was a very good learning experience scrim every time.
G2 hasn't had much time off. The gauntlet that they've had to...
And that's honestly what happened.
Has been insane.
But already making a lot of adaptations and changes to the way that 100 Thieves play this map. I mean, look at these shower pushes that we're seeing. They're at the perfect time.
They're funneled in. He's dead.
Yep.
He had no shot.
Like, dude, I'm telling you. Look, notice these shower pushes, guys.
There on the trade, but Valyn takes a step back.
But look at
They're
Leaf
so
as well.
prepped.
He just pushed straight through Hookah or Belong, and he's already here on the flank.
They're contained. They have one short, one shower. Look at them.
An opportunity to corral and control.
They got the four corners of the A side.
Spike not planted. Again, out of reach. They're not close here. Boostio's already fallen. Wingman's down. Valyn refusing to relent in showers.
I mean, they're literally trapped from 4 different angles. They're being held in this area.
30 seconds left.
Like, I'm talking, I played this guy like 10 years ago, and I remember the scrim.
I mean, they've got to
You
understand
know, like,
that no angle is safe.
as an IGL, it was like important.
A Spectre. Both fall.
Like, if I have fucking Shroud and Skadoodle on my team, and this guy has people that I've never heard of, and the people that I've never heard of are killing Shroud and Skadoodle, and Shroud and Skadoodle can't shoot, that's on me, right? Like, and that was happening like multiple times in cobble scrims against his team. And I was like, bro, I need to figure this out. Like, I need to like layer my team in such a way where like, even when we play, like, cause the best team could play like that, right? It doesn't have to be his players. That then we'd be in big trouble.
With Cryo close by.
Oh, noise made too.
I was always an IGL that like, you know, it's important to think that you don't know it all. I hate when IGLs pretend like they know it all, because I would learn stuff every day like that. When teams would play us loose with no strats and try to aim us, I learned like anti-rush protocols. When teams only exec, I learned how to save util, hold deep lines. Like, you just pick stuff up along the way.
With Leaf taking space again on the mini
But it's hard to learn what I got from those scrims, because that has to be a highly organized,
not wanting to fall for
lower skill team.
Bit him many a time already.
What an adaptation from 100 Thieves to understand. But Leaf looks like he's gonna clear this.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh!
What?
He stops just.
What? Dude, what?
So close to going off. Almost finding success in both.
How
Busio, who's able to get a trade back.
Bruh, that is insane.
Jonah P is here. The satchel forward from Asuna. The shot from Jonah P is clean.
30 seconds left.
But the call.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
So Bomb should go down.
There's no way to explain it other than just being like, what the fuck?
Disadvantage. It's not really getting any better.
Valyn hasn't skipped a beat since yesterday. It's looking so crispy out here.
Yeah, the
Oh
side step. It's perfect. It's just flawless. It really is.
G2 have a really good understanding of how 100 Thieves have been playing this attack side.
Okay, earlier we were on 41. You guys thought it was good. I'm
Valyn
going
and
back
Josh
41.
right now have been on another level when it comes to prepping against these teams.
Let's watch now.
And that's what got them to this grand final spot in the first place.
And you can tell in their gameplay, they didn't come this far just to come this far.
I'm telling you though,
they're here to win it all.
The antis are going to come here in Sunset, so.
They're all so dialed in.
Damn.
Expecting the swing, hearing the satchel go off.
Probably light antis on Breeze, but they just trust their game.
7 of the last 8 in favor of G2.
Jeez.
What a stomp.
100 Thieves should be aware that there is an op online now from Icy.
Okay, Broken Haunt lets them know fighting for shower.
Go. Another change of pace from G2. Leaf has been holding on to this Viper ult.
This is brutal.
For a few rounds now, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Yeti always
now they're
shows the
doing
dick
a Viper
fit.
ult setup with
Always
support.
overviews it, bro.
Icy here with an op, getting first contact on the hookah. If he needs
Does
to
he
fall
know
back,
that we know?
Jonah P has
Surely
the
someone's
for
tweeted at him that we know
an A hit.
what he's
So
doing.
the A players right now, the reason why you see them positioned so
Or does
far
he
back
not
on the
know
side
we
of G2
know?
is because they're willing to give all this space. They understand they have the gun advantage. Their job is to delay as long as possible.
They think this is the weak
I think
side.
also understanding they're the weak side. You're right. They give up some of this space, not really willing to lose a life early.
100 Thieves are playing this to try to punish Leaf. And even Leaf.
I thought they were going to fake A.
But maybe somebody's waiting for him outside of this ult.
The Seekers go on a reconnaissance mission to find out what's
Oh, they were
waiting on the
for
other
that.
side.
They were waiting for
But
that.
it really didn't find a ton of
They
value.
wanted to
One
wait
gun
till a
cleared all
minute,
3
and they were like,
cabbages.
bro, why is he not doing it?
Wow.
That was very smart, actually, by Busio.
Look, actually still the correct call.
That was
from
very
Busio.
smart.
This is really good.
And they have a lot of
Holy
ults to go with
fuck.
this.
That was
Cryo
200
is
IQ as
his
fuck,
ult.
guys.
Bang. One invested.
Valyn's on an island.
And now he's flashed, but he still gets to go on to Boostio. He got a molly kill. And he's got so much space because of all of this utility that he's able to stay alive. And now with 10 seconds left, they've got to move forward. But they're not going to find a way out.
What?
Look at these lineup mollies from B. There's no
That's
chance.
not...
They didn't find any comfort on the site.
Chat.
Rubbing dirt on the wound was icy at the end there. Nice off kill from Heaven.
Chat, I'm
But
scared.
Valyn played that to perfection. He was on an
I don't
island
think the
because
red
of all
hat can
utility
help
that 100
today.
Thieves threw. And he just finessed that bench area. Actually ended up killing Asuna too.
That's unlucky though.
But perfect positioning the entire time.
10 seconds left.
Got a little bit scary there, but he got the job done.
And G2 have been doing that for many, many rounds now, 6 in a row. Last round of the half. G2 with a statement to start us off.
15 and 6 on lead.
Yeah, this has been
Such a half. Dude, this Icy kid continues to stand up when his team needs him to. The rocket invested, damage dealt.
Oi.
And they get healed up.
And again, the
Nice. That's a really big kill.
Now they know that Bang is there.
Oh, fuck. Look at this though, bro.
Valyn,
Dude, Valyn is doing this.
Pushing through. It looked like he was.
Chat, he's not just fucking walking through shower every round, but for no reason. Like, these are the hardest anti-shots ever. It's like they know exactly what's going on all the time.
Deciding they have to invest B.
Oh my gosh.
Spike down.
At least that's going to be the attempt. Icy here, the only one alive with the op in hand. Now has to deal with the Nightfall too.
Player standing.
He gets one. He's still alive.
EU's gonna have to do it on his own. That's big. That's
Let's
real.
go.
Close out the half.
Huge
The Red
clutch
clutched
here.
the way of 100 Thieves.
Switching sides.
That was a scrappy back and forth round.
Dude,
from
yeah.
both sides.
No, they have hella tells. Like, obviously, I'm not going to say that on my coach stream. Like, I'm not going to be... I think that would be... I try to walk a very safe line. Like, I could do what T-Dog did in his videos and, like, really pick apart a team. But then I know how difficult it would be to rebuild for the, like, they would be terrible. Like, the players would be cooked. That's not.
Doug, and as you mentioned, I'm so fortunate
You know, you can really pick
to
apart
be
a
joined
team.
by Trent's mom. Happy Mother's Day.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's such a pleasure to have you here, and I can't help but imagine that it must be nerve-wracking for you every single time.
Every time. It never gets better. It's always the same.
How were you doing yesterday? Because that best of 5 was nail-biting even for us watching, you know, behind the stage, but I can't imagine what it must have been like for you.
Oh, it's just up and down and up and down, and they G2 can never.
So let's like fly through one real quick. So this is their attack from literally the last time they played, right? The first 2 rounds, they literally do this A slam. Wait. Yeah, I was so confused, dude. Slam. Okay. It's the same A slam like twice, right? And so they played back with 2. That's why they brought the 3rd over this time. And this time they realized, oh, look, when they don't slam A, Showers is open. Okay, let's take advantage of that like as much as possible. Let's see. Oh, Showers open again. That's weird. Oh, Showers open again. Oh, this time there's one guy coming shower, but it's the A hit. That's weird. Oh, remember last round when they hit A and Valyn camped behind that shower smoke that bloomed out slightly? Isn't it weird that the defender smoke slightly blooms out? That's weird. That doesn't seem like a very good advantage normally. But it's because he knows when they go shower, it's like on a rush, it's like one guy. And so it's definitely a great risk. And that's why after he killed him, he just disappeared in the shower smoke. Here we go again. Oh, weird. Oh, Shower's open. Oh, okay. Shower's open again. Okay, that's weird. I was realizing this last time too. Oh, Shower's open again. Oh, crazy. Oh, Shower's open again. Just one guy. Oh, we could definitely double walk push that. The whole half. That was the whole half. So yeah.
Because just like how
yeah, the
G2
whole thing
had
was just
tons of
anti-shots.
reads on how Thieves like to play their attack, it should be the same case in the opposite way.
But it's not like
Similar approach.
such a hardcore anti-strat where it broke their setup or made them play weird or, you know, like,
He had a shot at crowd.
they're still within the limits of their setup. Like, there's still 2 people, 3 people A. They can still do their normal shit at B. They just know when to take these aggressions now. And we're playing a different game now. I keep saying this, like, these tournaments that are just like, you play a series every day, you're in a 40-yard dash. You're like,
he can take over.
You're training all year to run a marathon by playing a game every week. And you can change your comp, you can fucking do all kind of weird shit throughout the week. But in these playoffs, bro.
Lucio there trying to equalize, but Valyn gets the best of him.
No way.
And he gets healed to full. It's looking really good so far for G2.
We may get that down? Yes.
The nade will dissuade. Valyn takes a step back. But they've gotten the spike down, and that's a big part of this equation.
And Leaf still has the Sheriff to his name. It's so deadly on rounds like this. Just 2 shots to the body. Even 1 tag will make it so easy to clean up for his teammates.
Pistols are just so important in 100 Thieves.
What?
That's going to help. Austin
What?
Coop in his face, able to get the kill. And now Tap. It's just a threat. Looking to find any info they can. Where are the bullets coming from?
Time's running down.
They've got to hold this. Austin has gotten it to half. EU trying to keep them back. Able to get 1. Can Cryo hold them back? He can. They're going to get the defuse and the pistol.
Oh, fuck. What a big pistol.
That was insane. I thought G2 was going to have that post plant in the bag.
Me too.
And they try to retake the actual retake. I don't know if you noticed that. There was a pop flash for Leaf to run outside of that octagon smoke and try to commit chaos. But the big factor was Asuna, who was gooped up, like you mentioned. Getting that kill was everything to open up this opportunity.
They did their best to hold him back, but it was not enough.
Wait,
so the pistol the way of 100 Thieves, and just when it looked like it was going to be a landslide, 100 Thieves showing they're far from done on this one.
If anyone pushes,
3
you just throw
rifles,
that,
and then a stinger for
you know, like, you'd be in a situation where you're fighting and there's a flash behind you.
Asuna and Cryo.
This is where all the rifles are.
Oh my gosh.
2 found, but that's a weapon upgraded. Asuna
Not terrible.
looking to pick his time. Looking to strike when the moment is right. Decides to take a step back, understanding.
I like that they're
Once
fighting
again,
for this
they've got
round,
him
by the way.
corralled. They've got him controlled. Icy falling to the hints of utility.
Damn. That was
Now
all the
Austin
way
on
from
the
here,
swing, on
guys.
the hunt. 2 members weak, both will fall.
Not sick. Lucio
And
threw
the
that shit from
important
B.
guns are saved here. That was 2 more for both Cryo and Asuna. And if they start getting warmed up here and heated up.
I mean, this is how all teams play late in tournaments that win. This is what EG did last year at Champions. This is what NRG does. This is Counter-Strike. This is just how Counter-Strike's played. Because Counter-Strike is like, think of it like a traveling circus. Like every week you're at a different land. Like, and you're doing this. You're playing match one day, match next day, match the next day, match the next day if you have to win a tournament.
Hasn't shot off yet.
And
it was an initial post.
It's part of the reason why, like, there's just meta things to do. And it's a game of,
reposition.
like, who can make the least mistakes.
They are picking the right spot to do this.
Valyn's not really like that most of the time.
Not if he can land the shots.
It can be so hard to hit that.
It is. It's
Little
brutal.
cap.
Who do I have
It's enough
today?
to make them think twice about it.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I have G2 right now.
Rotating over to that
I
inside
do.
the
I
map.
think I have.
Expecting G2 to do the same, but look at how they've approached
I
this.
came
They've
in
frozen.
and thought 100 Thieves would win, but I kind of changed my tune when I saw some of these antis.
Now starting to, but they've left Icy.
Because I like their breeze from yesterday. They had that weird ass comp.
If he gets that kill, that might be an opportunity.
I'm expecting at very least competitive maps here and here.
After the short A pressure.
Maybe they can take one of them.
Oh, that kill would have been huge.
There is no exit now. They have to commit to the A hit.
No plan B. Boostio with op in hand, spotted 1.
Shit.
But doesn't fire it off.
Crowd's gonna run through if that connected. It doesn't though.
Damn, bro.
Austin falls, there it is. He didn't have to run through. The spam through the smoke is enough.
Oh my gosh,
Cryo is
He's just running
nuts,
it down in
dude.
U-Haul.
And it's
I don't know
working.
how 100 Thieves is winning some of these rounds. They're destroying
Waiting
them.
for that. And there it is. Leaf finding the other side of that weapon.
No molly though. He just used
It's
it.
gotta be a save,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got no choice here.
The back and forth. Mind games from both teams. Both so well prepped on the defensive side. They just understand how each other like to maneuver around the map. It's looking like exactly how G2 played their defense.
I think you mentioned it at the beginning of the half.
Why is
This
Boost
felt
down
like
off
where
inside of
G2 were gonna
cryo?
be tested the most.
I mean, he opted sometimes even on last year on EG.
Okay, so far.
Remember?
It's hard.
I remember
You're playing
fracture
attack on
games
this
with
map,
them
you played it
opting
so much.
on Killjoy, while Demon was on Brim.
To keep
I
coming up
remember
with
that.
new ideas, new looks.
I remember on Lotus.
And maybe
I
they
think
have.
he did it.
But when it doesn't work, what do you revert back to? The old things that used to work. And teams are just so well prepped against that.
You spotted their cryo attempting to headbutt the orb away.
Yeah.
So they don't have that control. Unable to do so, and now the dog hunting him down. Once
Are you gonna
again,
fight
they've
for
inserted
this?
Leaf in U-Haul. Meanwhile, the rest of the hit is towards B.
Dude,
Bang might get
he
punished
heard
in
him on the
solo.
right.
Bang has already got so much value.
I think that was a bit
This
of
is such an
overconfidence.
awkward
I
setup.
think.
G2 would have loved to have that trade.
Yeah,
It would've opened up
like it worked out for Bang,
rotation from
but
the A
I think
players. But Bang,
very scary that play actually.
too strong in the moment.
No, cryo has ult. He
Has
hears them
ult,
coming.
yeah.
Decides he wants to stick with the weapon instead.
He was
Tries to land the
chasing it.
shots.
I'm
First
scared.
couple go wide. and the
Yeah, he
second
was
do as
chasing that way too hard. He was chasing.
snap on
He
Boostio,
didn't even know
still
what he
hot
was
hand, but it's
chasing.
gonna
He
be
just wanted to
rotating
fight.
late. As Bang is the one who goes aggressive. Bang is the one who's going to have to do this.
Fuck, Chonzo's
He's the
looking
hero.
like string
Now
Chonzo right
reinforcements
now.
arriving. The Dizzy up
He's
top.
so
Nothing
here.
to flash with it.
Watch this. He's gonna destroy these
The
guys.
swing is going to be insane. Boostio's taking a deeper angle. Now,
I told you. I fucking told you, dude. I just know. I know when I see his aim like that. Bro, I've seen it so many times. Just wait.
Dangerous. Going for solo swings
It's
are.
coming, dude.
But Bang proves me wrong.
Dude, it's gonna like avalanche.
I still think you're
When
right. They're
people see
dangerous,
this
but
kid's
The
Phantom,
kid delivered.
It got scrappy on
I'm
the A side.
telling you.
It looked like Bang's teammates try to take a play from his
The
book, but they
shit
got-
I have seen him
I
do.
guess it doesn't matter when he's still alive. Collide at the end there.
Like, I don't, it's just like, bro, they don't even know yet. They don't know.
That's going to promptly cause G2 to do a timeout. Nothing's been working so far.
Oh my god.
All 4 rounds on the defensive side go to 100 Thieves.
When
Tail
he
two halves, if
activates
you
on
will.
this team,
And Boosty out of his
it's
seat.
over for everyone.
That's when you know he's at his best.
He was like, oh, we're warmed up now. Now what?
This has been such a good start to the half for 100 Thieves, and I think G2, given
They're
this
fine,
timeout,
huh?
given the fact that we're tied up again after such an outrageous start, they've got to find a way
What's-
to slow this
what
down,
does that mean?
cauterize the bleeding, because it's getting out of hand.
Yeah, and I'm actually not sure if the
Yeah,
correct
Doug and
play
David,
is
yeah.
to do the slow approach they've been doing so far.
Uncle
It might be time to just commit to an actual exec.
Yeah, change up the pace,
What
change up the
voice
speed
got
somehow for
boosted
sure.
up for Mother's Day.
It can be so hard sometimes to do a slow default against an operator. on
Chat,
the
what do I
defensive
get for
side.
Father's Day?
If you walk into the wrong spot, you get your head blown off.
I gotta close my door.
What's the adaptation on the other side of this timeout? Again, 4 rounds away of 100 Thieves. 5 if you go back to the last round of the half, which again was a crazy play by EU.
EU is playing the quick rotator here in
Okay.
spawn.
They should know he
As
plays
the
up
fade.
here. Let's see
Leading
what it
towards
looks
this A side
like.
of the map. Here
He's
comes
playing
the
up here because of the Gecko ult.
Only Icy ahead of this.
Yeah, I think they saw him, bro.
Oh, that's a free kill.
He's dead.
But the trade from EU. That's why he was playing spawn the whole time.
I think that's an anti-chat.
Now, Wingman going out and the spike getting planted.
There's my buddy.
And Trent's gonna get both of those back. If they want to flood, if they want to do this, this is the window to do it. You're not gonna want to deal with all of that Gecko utility.
And where's this Brim ult from Cryo going to be placed?
He's been holding on to it for a little while. Thrash right there. Dip. Trent got out. He's
got out?
Now behind the wall.
Damn, good job by Trent to get out of that. Is that how you line that up,
Time's
chat?
running low.
They've got to strike now. Boosty on the
TIO.
tap. It's just a threat. Trent is stuck. but he could be the distraction that they need. Yes, he falls, but the time has been bought.
Oh my gosh, Valyn!
Oh my god.
Cryo can't hold him back. The time is too short.
It's not even half, right?
There's no way for him to pull this off. They both fall to the spike.
The battle of the brimstones. But the IGL from G2 stealing that one away with the spray.
Yeah, that's a great brim
He's at the
lineup, by
top
the way.
again.
I agree with like
Man, this guy's so good.
how quick it pops.
That's tragic.
Yeah, he was dead either way there.
Yeah, Asuna just not allowed to play the game there.
I didn't think it could
I
get him
can't
up
believe
there.
that Thrash hits top truck, Doug. That's impressive, man.
Yeah, that's some crazy
Little
high
guy
ground.
got some legs, some hops.
How the fuck did it get it? I guess
Back
it
into
is
the
that
next we go.
sphere.
G2 managing to balance the advantage their way.
Yeah.
Another very convincing A-side default. This time,
The problem with
Valyn
anti-stratting
will be
on
playing that
attack is you
solo
would
lurk
typically
spot.
need to like layer stuff or take very risky things like this. Like, you know, they don't play like in deep shower, so you do something like this to draw that out. You're ready to pounce now, but like this is very risky,
Pitchford
dude.
Showers guarantees that, but Leaf with the equalizer, a lot of players
Honestly,
tag low,
this
though.
is kind of a win for them. They're gonna
This
heal.
is the difference in running the sky. You can actually heal your team up to full. So yeah, all that chip damage was made, but
Could get Leaf ult if you
it was
wanted
for
it.
nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, and the 1v1, Valyn. And Bang. Oh, Bang not wanting any of that smoke. Probably wise to do so as well.
It's all just info there.
They know he's
I mean, yeah, if
alone
he gets
now.
a kill, that's great, but
So now they know A
Patient
site's
play.
stacked. When you see
God, if
someone
he
on the
dies there,
flank
the
over
round's
here,
pretty much guaranteed
you know
to
the
be
site's
over, especially
stacked.
with this
So they have to
lurk
push
that
this
Leaf has
back
in showers.
to get at
well,
very
and also
least
the fact that
one
there's
more
no contain
here.
behind him. Right? Everything else on
They
the
know he's
assault.
still alone. They know, okay, he's still alone because he still has the deep cutoff line. So they have to
This
keep
should buy
doing
time
this.
for the rotations here.
They're going to challenge him again. Dog in his face. The Molly's out. They're going to do their
fuck.
best. to-
Shanzo's
Bang!
fucking
But he
going
gets
nuts.
two. And just when it looked like a little bit of space was going to be found by Leaf, it's all for naught.
10
Once
seconds
again,
left.
the clock expiring. Joe to P with nowhere to go.
He did work.
Oh my god.
Keeping the info lines like that,
Yo,
making them push him
this
back.
Bang guy is a one-man army. That was insane. He made first contact
Yes,
on the
this is
Valyn
Scrim
from
Shanzo,
this
dude.
position.
His aim is
All
fucking
the way pushed up towards
crazy.
basically the barrier.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
he was super far
it
up.
literally looks like a
Of the
robot.
attacking side. Then he plays at the B-long corner, backs up into octagon now, and holds it
Like-
down, getting 2 to his name.
He's
If not for the flash,
crazy,
there's a
bro.
good chance Bang gets 3 there.
He did such a good job.
And he knew it too.
That was like near perfect play.
Yeah, we mentioned him taking a step back and outwinding the fight against Valyn. That was why.
Jeez.
Understanding his job, his role in that situation.
And just like that, G2 on the back foot once again. Yeah, they had a sick round from Valyn,
Bit of a beef, eh?
but they're broke. Quick hookah approach. You should be
Okay.
aware someone's back.
So Valyn dropped a smoke here, right?
how
and
much
you
info
heard
is that
Shanzo
really?
spray
You haven't
into
cleared
it,
anything long. You don't
and
know
then
how
they
many
took
other people are
hookah.
there.
So from
What kind of
Shanzo's
weaponry's
perspective, it's likely they could be like
They got
walking up here
confirmation
ready
of
to
something,
pop
but it's just a sliver.
because hookah control is gotten. That's a weird smoke.
they're
Okay,
leaning
maybe
towards
like
that
1-2
B-long
people are
area.
coming up.
The info
But
that
Bang.
they wait that out.
I mean, they're gonna run into the.
They know
to the
someone's
army
likely
once more.
holding this. If there's no
the info that they
util,
gathered was
someone's
not
holding
enough, so
this.
they have to go on another approach to find
Oh
more.
my gosh, he's too good, Doug.
Yeah. He's actually owning them.
He's just destroying
He's playing
G2.
forward.
He's so good at anchoring.
They're
certain
like they are
positions.
trying to anti, and he's just playing very forward and annoying.
Now he has support.
He hasn't needed it before.
Yeah. Off this contact, the Gecko Flash should be coming through for Bang.
Oh wow, that's
So
great.
much invested to
Great
stop
fire.
him, and then Boosty strikes right behind him.
Good trades.
But again, they're thrown apart, torn asunder. Trent realizing he can't take a step back, decides to take the fight. And it's ill-advised. With no real option, he will fall.
What great support from EU and Boostio there. Yeah, Bang goes down, but the tether coming out there, and then the Gecko Flash. Yeah, the Gecko Flash gets broken. When everyone's stuck in 1 HP in this moment, it's just over.
And the pressure alleviated on the other side of the map was perfect.
That's 2 rounds in a row now that Leaf has tried to go for that Showers lurk and gotten punished. First by Asuna, second by Cryo. So they are aware of this, right? 100 Thieves are aware of G2's game plan of when they pressure B long.
Showstopper
They
on
have somebody in
Icy.
showers trying to get that lurk.
Asuna is tucked. He's serving as a walking alarm bot in the pit right now. G2 deciding they don't want to reckon with that. A lean towards B, and Boostie's the first there.
In the last couple rounds as well for G2, they have gotten that hookah control pretty uncontested. So maybe this time they won't opt to use utility in it. I say that, and they're just going to go for a B hit, of course. Beautiful.
He has no idea he's there. The wall
Damn,
snap
dude.
from Icy.
That's a great entry.
Crazy kill.
He did everything they needed him to do.
4 and 3 still
Gets the
though.
kills,
Valyn
gets
still.
the space.
I hit no
EU
one.
deciding to invest it all on this retake attempt.
Nightfall hit
He's
no
not
one,
out
so
by
just
himself.
ran
There are
out.
4 pushing up 3 from the other side. Only one found. Asuna and Bang trying to keep this thing up on their own. Nade
They know
keeping
exactly
a
what the G2
distance
players
for
are,
now.
and they can't
Jonah
beat.
P on the swing, spotting both. Wow. See the pings coming out as Bang tries to stay alive.
A lot of pressure on Icy.
Using fancy footwork to do so. Icy will fall. Jonah P, a 1v2. They're weak. They're stacked. The first will fall.
Nice
Has the
shot.
swing on the second. And Bang saves the day again.
Holy fuck.
Bang is so good, Doug. And he looks stone cold like he was meant for this.
Damn. Okay.
Youth often folds under this pressure, but he's thriving in it.
Jeez.
Shando's going insane right now.
And the entry from Icy. That
His
was everything.
Phantom's
Getting
on
that kill
one.
on Cryo.
Enemy remaining.
He is so snappy.
55 HP.
Just wasn't enough.
19.
You could read Boostie's lips. You are the best.
Vibes are flowing right now. Bringing the utmost
Bro,
confidence. in his
both
teammates.
Vipers have
The
19,
flow's
huh?
going to be paused for just a moment as Josh decides to call a timeout.
The last one of the map.
Really feeling like an opportunity's been squandered here. The lead that they had, the momentum G2 had, really up until that EU 1v2 or 1v3 at the end of the half, it's been all 100 Thieves since.
What a half.
These post plants.
Like
are
nothing
killing
is
G2
working
right
for
now.
G2 right now.
And it's a team that normally has a really good conversion rate in those scenarios. But 100 Thieves are just getting the better of them in those high pressure moments. When the bomb timer is ticking.
Why is Asher not
from
playing
the
anymore?
attack. Couple of
Because
singers,
Brim
light
is just
armor.
super powerful.
many ults.
Truthfully, like the 4 stars can't
have
compete
to
with like the
convert this next
Molly for
round.
execs and post plants.
Even though they're on a bad buy, they have to win
The
this.
ult is incredible.
I think they're hedging their bets in a lot
The
of ways. They're
insta
comfortable
dropping
playing for OT,
smokes
but
are
obviously if
good
this
for
goes their
pops.
way, they'd gladly accept that.
Yeah,
Looks like another hookah pop.
I
will be
just
the
don't
name
think
of
she
the
can
game, but this
compete
time
with Brim as like the second controller to
Asuna
Viper here.
is sitting on that top side, a little up-down setup.
It's not that it's
with
impossible.
Bang. And this might just be
Just-
a blender right here. Oh, man.
Can they steady the shots? That was the entry. So they have to think twice about this. They have to go to plan B, but there are no conditions there for them to be able to lean into a confident.
Look at Asuna,
have
he's
to
already
see.
here again. He's everywhere.
You just won that first
That's a
fight.
sick line.
He's 2 steps
Oh my
ahead.
god.
They're running into a brick wall, man.
Oh my gosh.
With no space to be found.
They are
Beautiful from
swarming
Thieves.
them.
Trent inevitably will fall as well. Wow. What a comeback.
That was fucking dope.
That was such a
Oh
sick
my
round from
God.
100 Thieves from the start. The up-down setup on
Yo.
the hookah area. The whole reason why they're doing that is because the last 3 rounds, G2 have used utility to take that space. This time they're predicting that, oh, they understand we haven't been playing in that area. Maybe they're going to walk in. And they were right.
I don't know actually.
They will be able to
I
put
feel
up a
like
fight
if
here.
they're I feel like I am
G2
changing my tune, dude, because
this attempt.
G2 can have all the antis in the world. If they're gonna play like this, G2's gonna lose. G2's gonna lose for sure.
In this weird position where they have to cycle their ults to make this comeback. If you use too
It makes
many
me think that their
in
form
one
is too
go,
good to be beaten.
What do you have left for round, 11 for the tie?
Attacks are against the ropes.
Why did
Also
I say
tries to
anything?
strike.
Why am I talking? I
And the
should
flash
shut
was
the
his
fuck
demise.
up.
Counter flash.
That would have been disastrous.
Bro.
With that being said, Bang and Valyn.
Just classic.
Cryo,
Actually,
Cryo and
fucking
Bang.
classic.
They've taken so much space already. They've crept up so far.
Oh, the timing is so good.
And it looked like Icy was considering the possibility of the flank.
It's a full
Actually
containment
broke
right
it,
now.
wow.
It's a little stagger too, so even if you catch one, are you expecting the second? Sure, he falls, but there was a swing of the second.
Fuck.
Bang punishes, and of course, who else? Icy's gonna have to clutch
You
it
dead,
out if he wants
bruh.
to keep the map alive, and he cannot. Wow. The first map in this best of
Damn.
5 goes the way of 100
What a
Thieves.
half.
And we were so fixated on the flank, we didn't even realize the blender that they had on.
They're like, oh, you got antis on your defensive side? Oh, you know how I call? Oh, well, that's a shame because when you switch halves, you're going to have to come into us.
That's the 5.
Like,
Things matter early
we're-
on. You've got to be able to find momentum. It was their
They
match
played
pick.
so
100 Thieves
forward
were.
and
They're
fighty
good
that
on it.
half.
They've been good on it all year, and they
Man,
got punched
that
in
was-
the mouth at the beginning.
that
For
was
them to come back and pull this off is
crazy.
really impressive.
And to pick a map that a team decimated you on as well.
Yeah.
Wow, that is
This
a
is the last
statement
time,
in and of
guys.
itself.
This is
There's a lot to
100
be
Thieves winning
excited about
both
for both sides,
pistols.
though.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, G2 are shooting as well. We saw it. Icy continues to step up.
Yeah, like G2
in
had
big
really good
moments.
solutions.
When you've got youth on the other side, courtesy
That
of
was
Bang
actually where
and
they're
Asuna and EU.
where they own them, huh?
We're in for a good time, guys. We're gonna throw it to a break. Map 1 down. Breeze on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right.
Ooh, so this was the scenario where 100 Thieves did pick this map. And I guarantee you, if you look at these rounds compared to what we saw, the adjustments we saw had to be like hard counters to this. And if this happens for you, if you're G2, you can't really change very much, right? Like, why would you drastically alter your attack half if you blanked them on gun rounds? Like, you just destroyed them. So they were probably pretty vulnerable to anti-ing, but I don't know that for sure. I do know that 100 Thieves has said that they slightly anti, so maybe. I don't know. Didn't notice that the first time, though. Interesting. Let's look at stats. Holy. 163 for Shanto. Not gonna lie, I felt like Peter had more impact than this, but didn't really need to, I guess. 100 Thieves, 2-0 on pistols. 4-0 in the bind games on pistols. Wow. That was a pretty sick map.
Key through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this. Chat, can you say all the words on the ads at this point? Like, I couldn't on the spot, if someone just put me on the spot. But I think if I heard the music or some shit, I think my brain could pull it. Oh, I tuned them out too, but I feel like it's in there subconsciously, whether you like it or not. What are you on about over there, Eglo? Chat, give me some fire emotes to be adding right now. Come on now. What are we doing, actually? Like, what are we doing in chat? Glorp? Whoa. That's kind of good. I don't even... What is this from? Glorp? No soft. these switches? What is switches? Oh my god, I got gifted 5? My goat. Thank you. Sun Machine at 25 months. Gino with the primer. Thank you. I'll match. I haven't gifted in a minute. I want to go get a snack and drink before the starts. I always literally drink before the starts. That's my voice. That's my voice.
Breaking him down. It's going to be the bodyguard and gold. Boostio.
Hate hearing my own voice.
It's 2 for Nail. In terms of the approach, they just can't quite get themselves into it.
Enjoy.
The fight's taken by Valyn. He'll step up to the challenge.
Let's go. Okay.
And what a difference a day off can make. 100
I think it's tradition that I do that on Grand Finals Day. Feels like it.
Fresh, and they hit the ground
Seductive, yeah, I
running,
think so,
taking the very map that G2 took them to task on. And it's a slow start, but eventually Valyn is all 100
Okay,
these
I
playground.
love G2's comp coming up. I'm going to really focus on breaking down
a big
G2.
switch up compared to their
Go
last
back one
showing
sec.
where they couldn't win a rifle round on their defensive side, but the way they were playing their defense, especially the anchor work of Bang, was just money.
Yeah, they went for, I think, a lot of these really good flood retakes with this double flash comp, and it was always kind of coming down to these late round fights as they were giving a lot of space on these sites away to G2, but the anchors were on point. Bang, I think, as an individual, he does such a good job of finding that gap in the execute and always getting 1 or 2 kills to put 100 Thieves in an advantage.
Yeah, I think for sure. I think the first half they were getting into
Dude,
it.
I'm really dragging my feet with it. I'll try to get it done by Shanghai, guys. I'm trying to get new emotes and like sub badges and
Bang
stuff.
was just hitting some absolute demon shots
yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah, it's also a big departure from yesterday where 100 Thieves are able to beat G2 and get both of the pistol rounds to get that ball rolling.
Yeah, it was really lovely stuff. This guy, I feel like with all of these kind of incumbent players of 100 Thieves who have been on the roster since the beginning, since last year when they were really struggling, when you watch them this year, they look so revitalized. Sure, Bang had moments last year, but in stage 1, he's been so consistently having performances like this. You see it on Cryo too, smiling, back up to top fragging in the server. It seems like whatever Boostio and Zix have brought into the roster has brought out the best of these boys.
Yeah, I mean, Cryo obviously in a role here that maybe doesn't have the same level of skill expression as the Jet does, but he's so annoying, always like swinging out of those smokes on the A side, on defense, a problem. And I think it's Ascent and Bind especially. Every time we see these maps from 100 Thieves, Bang is like top of the scoreboard, getting multi-kills every time an execute comes in. But we should look across to the other side because one player we highlighted on G2 was also firing on all cylinders today. Valyn looked very good off the rip.
He was so good, especially what he was able to do around showers. There were so many times he was re-swinging into lines, right? Like blasting through the molly there to go get the kill on the crunch. It was just so consistently high level from him.
Yeah, I think their defensive side also had a great read with those showers crunches you're
Dude,
talking about,
I have
right?
devastating news, by the way, chat.
Kind of
You know how I ordered those sandwiches yesterday from Jimmy John's? They never came.
Loves to do a lot of these
They
4-1
never came.
executes. They were late backstabbing, killing EU there,
And
Valyn was
when
the
the
guy
stream
dishing that
ended,
out.
I was just,
Yeah,
I was
think
in
for sure.
shambles.
Whenever
I'll put it
they
that way.
took showers,
I had to
it
go.
seemed like they had a really good read on it. It must have been
Everything
the
was
anti
closed
from
at that
G2,
point. I went
honestly,
to go
because
drive
every
and I
time you
got
saw the Fade Prowler
Kings.
or something come into shower,
So
it seemed like there was always 2 re-clearing.
That honestly all played out pretty well. To
Basically,
be
if
honest,
you're
this game is
defending
pretty
on
solid.
A-site bind and you hold on
Plowed
to
2
showers
chicken
control,
sandwiches.
enemy team, it's almost impossible to plant the
And
spike,
a
especially
lot
with
of
the comp they're running where there's so many mollies just permanently stall that out. And with Valyn playing showers, getting a kill or 2, and then mollying spike, he was even getting molly kills on
Alright, but the
And
sauce
there's a great
is
comparison there to Bang, who we were just hyping up as well.
That sauce
Because I
is
think
like
his real
crack.
strength is, particularly when he's anchoring that B side on defense, he's so often like finding that gap towards Hookah and shutting down there. Bind is a map where if you lose one of these lanes, holding onto the site once you execute becomes almost impossible. That retake is so much easier, and both those guys really stepped up in those moments. But it was just that defense for 100 Thieves that was better in this one.
Yeah, it really seemed to be a problem, I think, for G2 to get a read on as time went on. Our next map, an interesting one here, because you guys might be able to talk to this, Com. I mean, you went up against G2 on Breeze yesterday. It's a map that we felt you would probably favoured going into it. Obviously, some disruption in the gameplay, right? Tough to get going. But how did you feel about G2 on that map in general?
I feel like they had a lot of set plays. I mean, there was one set play I remember in particular yesterday is when they had Soval and they Euroflashed us elbow, they Astra stunned, and then a Soval came in and Icy got 2 on us. I think they have a lot of those little set plays that really can take over a round. And I think if they have enough of those against 100T, they have a good chance to win.
Yeah, I think what's cool is it was the first time they were debuting this comp. We've seen a lot of teams picking up this Astro-Yoru combinations, and it was really well built. I also liked on their attacking side how they used the smokes so well to shut down Osbus. They had a lot of ideas for kind of gradually scaling into the site with the first layer of smokes with the Viper wall, then a second layer with the Astra smokes coming up with a flash dart into back site. They were completely nullifying that op player, which is really tough to do on Breeze.
It seemed like it was really hard for Osbus to get like a forward line. Like he could sort of play on site,
right,
but because of the combination
Food,
of the Viper orb going down into
it kind of reminds me of
Osbus
Nando's.
really look for that
Any UK people in here?
Smokes going in halls,
When I went
or
to the
even
UK, I was like, bro, everyone was like, you got to go to Nando's. And I got to go to Nando's. And I went there and I just tried the chicken. And I was like, it's all right. It's all right. It's not like Popeyes or anything. It's all right. And then I hit up the sauces and I was like, okay, all right, I'm in. I'm fucking in now. Now I'm all in. Tried the halloumi.
I think really what you have to look back to here is their initiator play. EU tends to be really good on this map when they're playing the KO Sova comp. I think a lot of the pressure on finding the right timing to go for that like flash dart play is super important.
Are you really,
and
Emma?
To hit that out of the park.
Didn't know that.
And you combine that with the Cryo, who's in great form
Nando's is
coming into this
awesome.
map on the jet.
Yeah, I think for sure whenever...
You know what else is awesome in London? Low key, if you go to London, get fucking Indian food. Indian food in London goes crazy. They have great Indian food. Like,
is how can Cryo
that shit was fire when I was there. I was like, oh man, this is good as fuck.
They just showed a great showing into an offer. And this is also Cryo, first time in this series on that jet. The dude is flying right now.
And historically, he's been one of the most passive jet players, one of the most passive duelist players.
It's like, I didn't realize that until I had it. And then I had it there and I was like, bro, I haven't been eating Indian food at home. Like, this is fucking legit. This is like good as fuck. I went back in that same trip and I like never do shit like that. I never go like back to the same place like that. Especially if it's like not a quickie, you know? I'm just not that type of person.
Thanks so much, guys. Yeah, I think
just going once is like
a ton of excitement. It was a ton of fun to watch. I think as we think about what's ahead of us now, we've got the Cryo Jet, we've got the Icy Yoru, and it's interesting to see teams lean towards this Yoru pick on Breeze, which makes a lot of sense. But sometimes it's sprinkled in with the Jet. Them deciding to go solo here with no other duelists. What are your thoughts on that?
It can be really hard.
Yeah, like I'm all about just like
as the solo.
I treat my food like it's.
So many things you're able to do with the TP.
I don't even know,
clone,
man.
Right? It can be kind of obvious at
times. It's like a transaction almost. Like, I'm just trying to get that shit done sometimes.
I feel like it shines more on the defensive side more than anything.
Make it a huge part of my day.
That being said, they had such a great performance yesterday against the likes of.
You treat your food like a food critic. You want to enjoy every bite.
Incarnate that in this moment.
Ender mentioned it. This map has
yes,
to
I'm
go
getting
their
Indian
way.
tonight.
Because Sunset is next.
Dude, I used to have it all the time.
Mentioned, it's a map they've never played before. A desperate need to find success.
That's
something
crazy
that eluded them on bind.
Nice awareness to break that shit.
It was hard fought too.
Knowing EU is here basically means like he's pivoting in these lines
where they lacked.
And they know that the Cypher wasn't here. So they're like, okay, let's just go be into the Cypher. We'll probably gate crash into it.
There's a deep orb in
Let's see if they do like the star here from the TPN.
Think that this could potentially be an A split round.
This is a very good play. Love this comp, by the way. Fucking love it. Here it is. There it is. The star, the TPN. And a dart's above.
You see the suck, but he's managed to avoid all but finally getting tagged. Now they know where he is. The snap from Trent is good.
Like, this take is insane, chat. This take is fucking crazy. And if 100 Thieves isn't anti-ing, which it didn't look like they were there, did it look like they were anti-ing to you? It didn't look like it to me. If they were, Boostio goes in that smoke. But he was nowhere near that smoke and not ready for the dart.
That should be able to buy the time. Now Bang left alone.
Chat, what's the score of the best of 5? Because right now, it's 1-1 in my head. So I need you to remind me. What's the score?
A better post-plant look from G2. I know we're only 1 round in and it's pistol. But we saw what happened on the last map for the pistol round. I mean, it was disaster. So Icy stepping up big here.
This is 1-1 here.
Getting
It's looking
3
like a
on that
1-1
entry.
here.
As the solo Yoru, yeah, that's pretty.
Looking like a 1-1.
They do give him a lot of utility though as he's going in.
If you're not ready to play this comp, you are in big trouble. This is the A hit.
In future hits.
Keep in mind, oh, he's playing off of a knife. He's ready to flash potentially if anyone fights. He's holding a deep line, protecting.
Bang finding a way to get away.
Perfect deposit.
Oh wow, I didn't remember what was in that cup. That was really weird putting that.
He's tucked, spotting the first.
Wow, Peter. Holy fuck, I didn't know you had it like that. You're not even used to the 100 Thieves Classic though, that's probably why. That Classic honestly low-key trash. I ain't buying the bundle. I'll support the boys, but I'm on buying the bundle.
If they can too.
He was already back sight.
Alongside
No Viper
Boosty.
wall though.
Looking to clear the dart. Already done. Icy flashing for himself.
Wow, that's a powerful flash because you can kind of see.
As far as resistance goes on this site.
Oh fuck, the timing's
EU's
good.
here, Cryo.
Never mind.
Looked like he might have had a window there, but John P shuts that right on time. And the flash is perfect, as you mentioned.
Oh my gosh.
It's kind of like when you omen blind someone, you can see like the little outline thing around their head a little bit higher than their actual head model. I feel like it was the same thing with that Yoru flash. Like it made the head model a little bit bigger, which then made it easy for him to see him on the other side of that box. It felt like he had an advantage on the fight.
I mean, he has a chance.
Even
to
in
do
like
some
a half
crazy
blind
damage here.
scenario, he would have like an advantage. You see what I'm saying?
Around the world.
Are they going to walk into his lap? He's got a knife out.
What bundles
Finally
did I buy?
just the right time.
Big kill there.
Gets the kill, but it's traded back, so a little bit of damage done. Only 2 weapons.
I think I bought
That was so worth
Sentinels, Loud, and Paper X.
Already an op-up
I
from
think.
Cryo, and he's so good.
I definitely
on
have
the defensive
Sentinels and
side
Loud.
with picking his moments and his spot.
Because I told myself I'll buy whoever is like qualified.
Looks like he's gonna opt towards.
I don't know if I want to buy G2 and 100 Thieves
maybe top
bundle.
mid or A site, depending on what he sees from the side of G2.
You know, like that's like
G2 have a really good buy.
that was a
going into this
bad
round
precedent to set.
That's
You
so
know,
all-
why did I have that be
Yeah,
the
even
first
with how
one?
messy it got.
Buy the
at
teams
the
that
end there.
qualified.
Yeah.
Early knife towards B main, nothing tagged from the defense.
Bomb is in mid here.
Like I can't do that again.
They don't have the wall up either, so it looks like they're going to
I
put
would
up
never
that
use these
mid-split
ones.
wall. Kind of sections off a little bit of halls and then some of back bridge.
That
Cryo
bundle.
gets the kill,
Now
though.
you're cooking because that bundle's
Oh, well.
fucking sick. The card is
Always
sick.
picks the right spot. It feels
Okay,
like.
you're cooking.
Oh, they're playing around the orb. EU knows. He's waiting. He spotted the barrel. Not able to connect on the second one yet. The flash
Damn.
is there. Icy able to punish. Sitting at
Flash.
5-0. A great start for him.
You know he's about to
Now
be a day.
reposition.
5-1.
Yeah, they're not messing around with this A site anymore.
Gonna head back into Boostio, who's currently by himself.
Does have full setup here and a Viper wall this time around.
And
to
that'll
go up.
That'll help.
Nerdy, you just listen to Wiz Khalifa Black and Yellow
Oh, he's
like all
getting
day.
prepped for this hit.
I'm just kidding.
He's got to know it's
I
coming.
love Black and Yellow.
Pops all of his utility. You hear the Viper
Black
wall
and
go
gold
up.
is fire.
Repositions to stay alive.
Like New Orleans Saints colors.
Oh, finally does fall though.
Just drops. He gave the kill for free.
No, guys. No, 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 no.
The flash a little bit further deep, and now the ult invested.
What a dart!
No, 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 no.
Is it going to be Bang again? In a 2v2. Turning away the flash, hearing it, spotting it, only one found.
Holy fuck. That was a good double swing by G2.
In the 1v1 against Trent. So much promise in both of these players.
Shit,
But the
dude.
timing is everything right now.
I
That
feel like
spike's
this
been
fucking
ticking for a
spike's
little
been
while.
ticking forever, but it's hardly
And
been
Trent's
ticking at all.
patient. Looking for the fight, but not forcing it.
Oh my
Waiting
god.
for Austin to make the move.
Oh, he played it so
Oh,
well.
God.
To be the one who plays
Trent is
proactively.
so good.
He's gotten in his face. Austin can't even get the kill. It's a bonus one for G2.
Not this time for the jump
Chat,
shot.
what's the map
master
score
himself.
again? I
Doesn't
keep
go his way
forgetting.
against Trent. And what a clap back
Oh.
after last map for G2. Winning the bonus. Snowballing with ults. That Hunter's Fury with the dart.
Fuck, dude. They cannot
On
give
that
him
half
rounds
area
like
was
that.
huge.
The death by Boostio was what was fucking
He played
huge,
it perfectly,
man.
as you said.
The Trent kill onto Boostio is what
Repositioning at just
flipped
the
the
right
fucking
time,
round. It gave
playing
him
his angles
all.
to
They
perfection.
lost the Cypher setup. They lost the guy in the site. They lost literally everything with that. That death was everything.
Yeah, aggressively TPing into mid and then
Fucking
ulting
god,
towards B.
dude. This Yoru ult's
And there's
nuts
no
because he
utility
sees
to really
everything.
Speak up here for Boostio.
Another free B site.
Look at the
He still has
star
full
they put
setup.
here. Like, bro,
In his
imagine coming through the Viper wall and being like, let's flood, and you see that star there. That is a brutal place for a grab wall to be.
That outlaw.
That's a crazy grab wall or stun
Anti-eco
location.
warrior. So strong, just one shot to the body.
Yeah, it's just
Or
so
if the other
broken in
team
these
is like
situations.
flooding early, you
It's
can
not
make that
even
a
the one dealing
split.
all the damage. That's a nice shot from Asuna though. But again, the outlaw finds a target.
Valyn is such a ridiculous Astra.
Bang with a sheriff. Won't find anything. So they're gonna carry that weapon over into the next. G2 with money and steam full ahead.
Yeah.
Let's deliver another flow.
I think so. I think that he needs to play off the site. Yeah. Bro, the Yoru's just gonna be like TPing in. Like, what is he gonna do? Like, how? He can't just like fucking 360. Either that or he has to play pillar. And if they drop that Astra Star right pyramid, he has to hop in it. Like he has to fucking hop in the smoke. Otherwise they're fucked. Zix knows what the exec is. I'm 100% sure. Because he's a nerd like me. And he would know that this is happening. Like, there's this star that they're putting here, and then Trent will do like one of like a few darts. There's the one like on this thing. There's one on the wall. There's one he does like on this wall. He's just doing like darts so that way when the Yoru goes in, obviously there's like pings. And in addition to this being a great site smoke, so that way like you lose this line on this jump up, right? Like attackers like jumping up right here and fighting like this area. You don't have that fight anymore on defense. Like, this is an insane smoke to have in the post. It's really good. You can peek along the back wall, get like a one-way over the smoke and shit. It's all really good.
Another op online for
This
the side
comp
of
is
Cryo.
so
Where's
hard
the
to
op
deal with.
This time around. Looks like he's going to go for
I
a mid-door
hope
peek, potentially.
Zix gave them a lot of advice in that timeout. Because it didn't look like they were ready
Support
to
from
deal with
Bang.
this fucking comp.
And EU if need be.
They've been trying to play around the middle of the map a couple of times now.
Okay,
Great
good
shock
cam.
dart.
Good cam break.
Instantly clearing out the cam.
Like that. And that's a
Cryo
knife for
with
bottom
op at the
mid.
ready.
That's like a new thing that they
No
just
initial
did. They're getting like
challenge, but a little
weird
bit of
info,
info.
weird specific
Oh,
info.
good, nice.
See?
There's nowhere for them to go.
This is
Icy
good.
can get out. Maybe they use the smoke for Valyn to find safe passage as well.
Good orb pop.
They
That's a
do.
good counter fuck. Because now they
Narrowly
know both
avoiding disaster.
initiators are over in these lines.
Man, G2 have
And so they're grouping right now
such
and
a
hitting
slow
this.
approach on some of these rounds.
And they're probably
Really
like,
keeps
okay, they
100
tried to
Thieves in
set
their
this guy
setup.
up at door. They're probably thinking this
There's
is
not
where the
really
op
being
is. They
afforded
know.
any info early on.
They're thinking right now, okay, the op might actually be Halls,
So they know that
like
he's there, and
holding
that's
him
gonna
in.
be enough
So they're just gonna exec out here,
to suggest
but they
that
know the
it's
op
gonna
is
be A. You
near.
hear the utility go up. Bang takes a step back, dancing around the dart, but will be tagged. Looking for more. There's a whole
Crazy
lot of
good
firepower
exec,
headed
bro.
his way.
Great flash from Icy.
Crazy
Yeah, he's able to
exec
get
and
one.
Amazing IGLing from
But
Valyn.
you're right, the flash was just too much for him. Now Cryo finding success with
It's a
the
bit
op.
of a bad death there.
30 seconds left.
A 4v3, and you've got Boostio who's still playing back in spawn.
Mid lurk
Concerned
coming
that-
in, mid lurk coming
concerned
in.
that they've lost Hall's control.
It's a good lurk.
There's that mid
That's
value
really
that you
good
mentioned.
lurk.
Cryo falling.
That's such good repositioning. He's going back into A main now.
That's a big kill.
A 3v3.
One molly.
Valyn's so weak.
Does he have a lineup?
And he's the only one really playing on site.
But now you see the power of the
Dude,
Astra.
look at this smoke he put
A
back side.
disruption smoke on the site. He's able to finesse
I hear
around it.
them.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Whoa.
A 1-for-1 though.
What a play
Is that
by
enough?
Valyn.
Icy getting tagged by
Sure.
Dart. They know where he is, but
I would have
EU's
made that
weak.
same play. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know that he can really take this fight. Jonah P, a 1v2. The Professor cannot deliver.
Got it, right?
So close.
Yeah, he's got it.
For
wow.
Jonah P.
Amazing
I
round.
thought when he was going wide there, he was going to try to take out the bomb
diffuser,
planter.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
the
was
diffuser.
that was a
VU.
great round by both teams.
A little micro mistake.
Holy
Ends
fuck.
up letting the round go to the hands of 100 Thieves.
And they're able to keep the op, scoop it back up. Yeah, I thought he was going to do the same.
That was a really well played round by both teams.
But a big round for 100 Thieves as they get on the board.
Honestly, how much 100 Thieves had to work
Josh
for
knows.
that isn't
Could've gone their
promising,
way for
guys.
sure.
Isn't
Four ults
promising.
in the way of the defense here.
That
Exactly,
took
they
a
have a good
lot.
chance right now.
That took a lot to
snowball
get
these
that.
rounds, even out the
Fuck.
half potentially. With these ults and another reposition with the op from Cryo.
Hunter
This time
3 coming
going
through.
down
That's a
elbow.
sick line.
That dart, or excuse me, the knife was enough to suggest that
Oh,
there were
he
people
didn't
elbows.
get
So
it.
that's what triggers the ult.
So Clone
Little
goes
bit of
up,
damage done
finds
on
the
Icy.
trip.
It's all fake though. This is actually a ruse.
Shock.
Bomb is geared towards that A main.
You are divided.
Oh, they're really starting to sell this
Yesterday he
fake
tried
now.
to get this triangle.
Yeah, look at the mini map. Bang is wise to stay.
Bluesteel spotting one, and that's the duelist. But look at how they're still so disciplined. They're not convinced that's where it is. Bang is still here. EU's still here.
Oh, he gets caught mid jump.
So the first line of defense will fall. But again, now reinforcements arriving. EU the first.
Holy fuck. They're already
It's a quick
backside.
flood from 100
Yeah.
Thieves.
I don't think
Already
they're
2
expecting
players in
this.
this backside area. Valyn. He needs to go huge. But Jonah.
Oh, bro, he has a star
find
too.
success like this.
Why is Peter not ulting?
Again, a 3v3 spike ticks away. Asuna will fall. A ridiculous shot. But it's traded in kind. Now, twos. Boostio forward. Trent down. And he's got to know where the last is. No spits to speak of. They can play around the wall. They're tempting him. They're baiting him to swing.
God.
And Cryo lands a
Holy
shot.
fuck. I like how Boostio
He's
is
so
holding
calm
for the
with
wide
op. He
swing.
takes his time every single shot.
Oof.
A lot of players would jump the gun there and shoot too early.
God, dude, these are such
Then you
hard
get taken
rounds,
out right away.
man.
But another post-plant loss for G2, and this one, I feel like they had it. They had it in the bag. I mean, Jonah P did God's work in that moment.
Gosh,
They
it's
let it
mad how
slip
they play
away.
in the post. They're definitely slipping up in the post.
2 ults were invested.
They're
that
not
round,
playing like
400 Thieves.
horrible in the post, but they're making light slip ups, and
Oh,
100
they still
Thieves
have
are
a
just
little bit to
torching
play
them for
around.
it.
They still have Asuna's ult too.
What'd you read?
So as
What'd
we
you-
keep
what'd he
thinking
say?
about whether or not they're going to be able to snowball those ults into something, into more of a ferocious comeback, we'll keep an eye on that. A late wall going down from Bang.
Got the pain.
The only one who might have spotted it was Leaf. What a
What
shot!
the fuck? He's just laughing, dude. What the fuck was that?
Leaf is rocking the outlaw.
They think he's gonna go for this body for neural theft, so Peter's gonna play up here
Deadly
now.
weapon in the right hands.
And the right hands have been Leafs. There's an op waiting on the other
Was
side of
that
this
double
wall.
wallbang or was that 140 wallbang?
Who's the
chat?
first to move?
It's like 100 Thieves are already leaning towards this B side of the map.
It was a game of chicken.
Oh,
Yeah,
140
Leaf gets it up
wallbang
first.
isn't as cringe. Okay.
I think Leaf wants to ult
Oh,
this
that's not
body, but he's just so worried that somebody might be holding it.
It's not as cringe.
He's for
but
good reason too.
Yeah, he's
I don't
creeping
want
up
people
closer
doing
and
that to me in
closer, though.
ranked if I'm holding alls. I'll
This
say
will be
fuck
the
that,
sign.
you know? That's not
What's to come for G2.
Oh,
The most familiar line in the game. So they invest ult, they realize where
They
the
got him.
defenses are.
But it hit him.
30 seconds left.
Good damage done.
Oh, look at the mind games here. 100 Thieves not convinced.
Look at this calling.
They're thinking twice,
Dude.
thrice about it. Boostio feeling so much pressure. They've got to know this is where the hit is now. Can the captain keep him back on his own?
No!
Oh, shit.
Time is of the
Spike,
essence. It's
spike,
running low
spike.
here. 10 seconds left.
Oh,
him
let's
back?
go. They got
Oh
him.
my gosh.
They've made a mess of this.
Holy shit,
Valyn
that's a
will
big
not have
kill.
enough time. Trusting their gut that it wasn't going to
God.
be a back hit A.
These are hard fucking
And of
rounds.
course, the heroics from Boostio.
What a response.
This is the
After
craziest
Boostio
game of
drops
Breeze
there.
I think I've ever seen.
Bang coming up huge on that kill on the cross and then tucking. And Asuna
Ooh.
got 10 HP to his hand after this shot from Lee.
That guy's voice has to just be cooked after that. I could
The name of the game there
never.
for Boostio was just to buy time. And I think that, again, that was in large part because they weren't convinced that it was a hit A. They were still playing around the middle of the map,
Thieves
so they
is
were able to
so
get back and
many
help Boosty quickly.
syllables. 100 Thieves.
A couple of sheriffs, a couple of rifles for G2. Only one was spotted. There's a trap in
Oh, this is the pit we used to do.
Wow, I haven't seen
It
this
bleeds,
all in
yeah.
so long.
It
pit is
bleeds
crazy.
down across here, and then they tripped it.
Makes
This
it
is
so hard
so
for you to
cringe,
split A.
bro. It's
It
so
makes it
cringe what
borderline
they just did.
impossible, Yeah.
And you have a trip on mid door as well.
An op still in the hands of Cryo. The spike is here. In the hands of Trent with Valyn close by.
They could catch him here with a nicely placed drone.
Next.
They're going to try to split this.
He's gonna have nowhere to go.
He's got the dash.
Oh,
Can he
fuck.
find safe passage? Yes, he can. Trying to dance around, trying to provide some cover for himself. He's sucked, he's lit up.
I see no value coming out of the ult though.
Meanwhile, Cryo's still alive. He's still got the op. Not able to
Oh,
land the
fuck.
shot.
Oh,
The flick was
fuck.
close.
There's that trip.
Finally falls. And now the knife out. Asuna arriving at the scene of the crime.
The pit.
Look at this from Jonah.
With the spike in the sight.
Well, what, bro?
Time becomes the main factor here.
No way.
He's only got a sheriff though. Is that going to be the weaponry that he needs?
Oh,
Not able to land the
no.
shots, not able to steady the aim,
Oh, my
but
God.
stays alive. And that could be the difference maker. Valyn feeling some of the
Oh,
pressure.
wow.
They swing into him. He gets 3 on the round.
Gosh,
He gets all
Valyn
4.
is so good.
that was such a dicey round.
Holy shit, he's fast.
Both Jonah P and Bang not getting too much value on the flank. But the pressure alone from Jonah P just being alive in that moment opens up Valyn to clutch it out for his team.
Yeah, it unlocked him.
Oh my gosh.
One enemy remaining. You're welcome.
So nicely played by Valyn.
He got put in such a tough position, but he played it perfectly.
Outlaw back in the hands of
Dude.
Leaf.
Oh, Ruby, you're going for G2 here?
And Blade's
Okay.
online for Cryo.
It's a big investment from 100 Thieves. They forced into this round. Boostio sitting with just a sheriff.
All this talk about
Couple players on light armor.
Jonah P. Maybe talking about
And that's where the
Pusha T.
outlaw becomes more of a factor.
It's gonna come down to another post
We all
plant
said it in the voice. You
for
all
G2,
said it.
I believe.
Pusha T.
Unless 100 Thieves can get there in time and commit to a flood.
I just don't, I don't know that they're positioned in a way to do that. I think you're right.
Crowd's not close enough. But he could go on top of the mid ledge and potentially
Yeah.
catch somebody once
that
that
a
Viper
recall?
wall goes down. That
Or
could
that's
be an
just a-
option.
Like grab
Bang
what
was
they see
here, and that was
anything.
formidable enough, but
Recall.
Boostio has now joined him.
Dude, G2
Light
have been
fake.
playing this
Re-hit.
so slow.
This is crazy. How
Can
annoying
Lee find
this
an
is.
opening? Can he find some space? Can he find a kill? Look at the discipline from EU. Oh, he's got to know now. As the cages go up, he's got to know there's somebody there, but Lee's still finding a way to punish.
Oh my gosh.
Bro,
EU striking, getting a kill.
Valyn has so
But
much
enough space has been gained
control
for him
over
to be
this
able to
game
try
right
and get
now.
the spike down, and it's a little
insane.
labored. It's a little delayed, but finally goes down, and now the pit
Woo! He's gonna.
to control
Oh my
and
God!
contain.
This is such a good ult.
And they've dropped Astro utility on top of it too.
Yeah, it makes it nearly impossible for the attackers to actually touch the bomb. Yeah, you're gonna see a save right now.
Yeah,
Dude, I can't believe he got out of there.
With blades into a pit is just nigh impossible. So yeah, all right, they're gonna try to keep the weapons alive, try to get away.
Jonah might find a vicious timing on the cryo here.
He's got so much money. I respect the attempt to hunt.
Oh, it's
Does
a
he
great
clear it?
sig.
Oh, he sees the
Suspicious.
barrel.
So
Pretty low.
validating. They kind of all are playing
EU, the
well.
only one able to carry the weapon over.
Like they're all owning.
The conditioning that G2 has done up to this point, Cryo stayed in mid, even though there was an A hit there. For what? The entirety of that round? He was so worried about Jonah P
I'm not taking any credit for that, by the way. I'm just saying it feels good to see them all over.
That he had almost no value with the knives on the
Could have been
actual A side.
perceived as me being like, yeah, it feels good. Like, no, that's not what I'm saying at all. Like, Derek is owning on EG. I think whenever I watch Stellar on Turtle Troop, the calls are insane. He's owning.
And this honestly could have been
like
an 8-1 score
when we were watching
for G2. Had
Will, he was playing really
two of the
well.
post-plant losses, a little bit more disciplined.
Yeah,
it's a really strong showing right now from G2, bouncing back.
Oh fuck,
that just seems to be the name of the game for a team like this.
Shoot.
Perhaps a bit foreboding, but remember, this is how Bind started. Yeah, we'll see if they're able to hang on this time. 100 Thieves with 2 rifles, EU and Cryo both.
Just the slow approach of G2.
They're gonna go into EU.
I'm just happy to see like Peter and Shanzo playing really well, because, dude,
the problem is when a team plays this slow, it can
telling you
poison your
guys, like, the
brain
stuff
and
I
almost
saw
make you
them do.
undialed in on the angles that you're holding.
The knife didn't tag.
You guys only
By
see
the
the
time
matches.
somebody peeks you, you might not be ready, but EU is ready in this case. Takes out Trent with a clean headshot.
Besting the opposing Sova. And now Dart up. They're gonna know when they funnel out of here. They're gonna want to flood. They try to get ahead of all the utility, and they're gonna get the kills for it too. Remember, this was just 2 rifles. Now a 5v3. And yes, some of them are a little bit further away.
Damn, dude.
The equalizer.
He's got to be able to convert more. All of
Good
the
like
rifles are gone.
poised positioning there from Icy. Damn.
Not steady enough.
He has played that round so well.
Bustillo's upgraded a weapon.
Holy fuck.
2 rifles is all it took.
Jesus Christ, what a round.
EU coming up huge there. Getting that first blood on a Trent, so there's no Sova utility
Yeah, Guardian
to
on
take the
Breeze
actual
is
site.
amazing.
Just leaves Jonah P to his devices, having to just run in. I felt so bad for the guy on the entry. 2 players holding him.
They just did such a good job of not allowing them to flood out onto the site early.
Yeah.
This goes here.
They just decided, if you're going to try to take this, we're fighting you for it. This won't be free.
Still some signs of life for 100 Thieves on this defensive side.
Okay.
Stealing that round away allows Cryo to build up for that operator.
We saw Trent almost die to that
Full armor
yesterday.
for utility. And he is A.
Remember that in the Lev game? Or was that?
Just a
Yeah,
tap, just a threat. There's no challenge though, so Icy's gonna get his ult on mine.
This is his 3rd ult of the map so far.
And they've been really dynamic with how they've been using it too.
Droning through holes.
It hasn't been the same plan. It hasn't been the same approach.
Can he get value this time around amongst the chaos on this A hit? We saw him last time get caught out by Bang, running out of the Viper's pit, but this time there is no pit.
Ooh.
There is an op.
Who's next?
The walls go up, the ult comes out.
So much info gathered right now.
Yep.
Oh, he's body blocking!
He still lands that shot?
Icy should have
They
flashed.
knew where he was.
Why did Icy not flash him?
But a ridiculous angle, a ridiculous shot, and now they have to go to plan B.
Yeah, but 100 Thieves are already ahead of this. The rotations have already made their way
30 seconds
over here.
left.
No ults to speak of currently for the defense.
I don't get why Icy didn't flash him.
The timing! Now Hunter's Fury at the ready.
Holy shit.
He shouldn't even have to use it here.
No, I can't imagine he will.
Yeah,
Cypher
he
setup
shouldn't.
on site.
What a pretty setup from
Damn,
Asuna 2.
nice.
The right click flash around the pillar, the swing on the other side, and the round for 100 Thieves.
That was a clean entry from Cryo there.
It is hard. Honestly, like, I said that like that, but when I play ranked, I do that too. What?
It's with a Yoru just sitting there staring him in the face.
Like, I've done that too, where you're just like commenting, like, he's right here, and you're like, oh, wait, I should be fucking, like, flashing him and stuff. Like, I should say, like, okay, peek in, like, 3, 2, 1, I'm flashing. Like, he's right here. That's what you should be doing.
2 ops online for 100 Thieves. The economy flourishing right now.
And they're both on the same side. So they've heard one now. They know that there's one halls.
Revealing area.
They might think
Holy
that
fuck,
Cryo
dude.
and EU are playing halls
Starting
together.
to get another headache.
Based off of that op shot, like you said.
For it.
Bang again, feeling pressure.
Is he gonna TP in?
Oh my
Fake
gosh,
TP.
he's so
Shot.
Bang is insane.
Oh,
my goodness,
fuck.
Another.
Oh my god, that was
continues to
nasty,
find
Sean.
success. Icy dancing around the ult,
Dude,
trying
Peter
to lane
couldn't
the
see
shots.
him. What the
Gets
hell?
the best of Asuna. Still 3 targets to be found though.
He needs a spike.
And for Icy,
What a
that's
comeback
way
in the
too
top.
much to deal with.
Okay.
What a great comeback
Switching
into the map for 100 Thieves.
Is this still an
There was a
attack
world in
sided
which-
map? I think G2's comp is gonna have a really good defensive half. It's not that he warmed up, it's that I saw what he was aiming like. Yeah. It's hard to explain. It's like it's based on like how much caffeine you have, like what your adrenaline levels are, like how nervous you are. I could just see like he was in his comfort zone when I was watching him on Bind. Like that's what I saw in Prague.
We definitely didn't think they would be like a pushover team. I think after first map, we kind of let our foot off the gas, honestly, and we
Once he
felt
finds
like,
that sweet spot,
like, it was just going to be an easy match because of how well we played, and it was their map pick. So I think we kind of started just making mistakes because of that, and they made the series close because of that. So yeah, I feel like they definitely are a good team.
So some insight into Shanza, like when I was on the team with him, we had like a nutritionist, and it talked to all the players a lot about like their caffeine intake and shit like that. And what Sean realized is like he shouldn't have any caffeine, and he just didn't. He doesn't drink any caffeine. Like when he has caffeine, it pushes him into like a very nervous state, and he plays worse. Maybe not in practice, but when you enter the stage and your adrenaline starts pumping and like you're in a clutch, those moments, and like the crowd is going crazy, in those moments, it takes you into an area that you don't want to be in. And inexperienced players will make that mistake a lot. And so right now, when I watch him, I'm just like, okay, it's just a matter of time till he finds that comfort spot on the stage. And right now we're just witnessing like a low pressure grand final. Like, and I think it's the perfect spot for him to feel comfortable. Like that's what I think we're seeing right now. And when I saw him on Bind, I was like, oh yeah, this is it. He's going to play it insane today. It's just like, it had nothing to do with like his positioning, his confidence or anything like that. It's just, I know as an ex-player myself, I just know. I don't know. I just see it. It's hard to explain.
You know, we've talked a couple of times about this solo Yoru and how it looks on attack. This is a different beast. Much more comfortable on defense.
It's something weird about the stage and like how it changes.
There's so many different
it
looks
slightly
you can get
changes
with
you
this Yoru.
as far as like what your aim
You could
looks
be at
like.
2 places at once for most of the rounds.
And it takes a
if
while to
need
get
be.
used to.
Ooh. An attempt at an early catch doesn't go the way of Valyn.
Wow, that flash was amazing. Oh, fuck.
This may be perfect. This may be flawless. And it won't
Wow.
be, but they still get the round.
Incredible
What a
pistol.
start to the second half.
Incredible
Bang
pistol.
and Boostio. The duo. Magnificent duo in mid. That was crazy. As soon as Bang's orb went down there, he did a 180.
And able to steady the shots on the other side of that. It's just perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Even he knows that was impressive. Internal clock.
He's done it
11
again.
and 9.
He's done it
For the
again.
Viper. A one-round
Oh.
lead for 100 Thieves. No force for the defense. Just a ghost in the hands of Leaf.
Look at how both teams approach the anti-eco on attack. It's so passive. They're just waiting for any type of aggression.
And the thing is, it was just around the corner. G2 had sent 3 down A main to try to catch a weapon, to try to get some early info. It doesn't pan out. And 100 Thieves throw the break on this.
Still 3 players of G2 towards this A side of the map.
And who knows what they have in their hands? They've only seen one, and they saw it was a classic, but...
That was like
who
a
knows if
weird
there's a
ass
force?
smoke.
What can Trent and Icy pull off here? And
What?
Shots Valyn.
You didn't even mean to get
Accident.
what?
Leaf and Trent, the only 2 that remain, and just like that,
Be on the back.
it's all on to Leaf. This has the makings of being a potential avalanche for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I can't believe 100 Thieves bounced back into this game like this.
Yeah, and this is not going to be like a...
They just like started form diffing them.
I mean, this isn't going to be a bad buy going into the next. Assuming there's no other kills that come through, yeah, they're going to carry 4 rifles into this next round. You buy up a little bit here.
A new scan initiative.
This is not a bonus. This is a gun round.
Yeah.
And something else to look out for now is
pretty
Cryo
dope,
heating up with
actually.
the rifle. We saw him have, I don't know, I don't want to say a bad last map, but he wasn't taking over the entire server with multi-kills and etc. Like he
That's
has
one
been
that makes you
this
want to
entire
punch your
time.
fucking monitor.
So if he gets
if
back
it's a gun
in that
round,
zone
you're
where
punching
he's
your
getting
monitor.
multi-kills on the entry,
Imagine that happened on
this
like
might be
opening
an avalanche,
pistol or
like you
like
stated.
the bonus.
Well, and I think even if it doesn't play out that
Some
way for 100
important ass
Thieves, if they're able
round,
to
you
continue
know
to
that.
find success without their star doing his thing, like if they can continue to win, not necessarily just off the backs of Cryo, that is a good sign. Flawless form for the attack again.
They're running the pistol.
Fuck.
Put on
A
a
dart
trade
scanning.
bonus.
It's traded. Trent, Tuck, take flight.
He's in such an awkward spot. He's gonna die surely.
The crosshair wasn't even on him, but he still lands the shots.
Oh my god, dude. They're just frying
We
them in the
mentioned how
gunfights,
ferocious
man.
this would be with the weapons that they had. It was Leaf who was alone in the previous round, and he had a ghost this time. This time a Vandal, but the result is the same.
And this is something you'll see a lot of teams do, the run on their bonus round, their pistol. And the pistol round works so well for 100 Thieves that it was a no-brainer for them to do. Why not go for it again?
Landing those shots certainly helps.
Yeah.
And I feel for Trent there, like he's just...
For the people talking about like being shaky and stuff with caffeine, I would recommend looking into L-theanine. It will kind of like ease out some of the jitters, and you should find the right ratio to you. It's naturally in stuff like green tea.
G2 did beat this
but
time.
people have also isolated it.
Boostio, but...
Wow, Boostio is snappy as hell.
Boostio just plays it to perfection.
Jesus.
This should be another clean round.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just free space that he gets to grab.
I was big into like nootropics and stuff a long time ago. I mean, I wasn't.
They're just going to be able to waltz their way
biochem.
in with zero contest. I mean, what did G2 do here? You wonder if there's a timeout that's waiting for us on the other side of this, because...
Yeah, definitely.
We mentioned it. This thing has the potential to get out of hand, and it seems to be doing just that. 100 Thieves get to 10, now 3 rounds away from taking a 2-0 lead. And again, Sunset on the other side of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished. Yeah.
That's it. It can be a really rough map. We don't know what G2 have in store for us on that next map,
I didn't really.
or how comfortable they even are on it.
Ended up like kind of pivoting my interest though.
Choosing not
I
to
started
call
off my
timeout here.
major biomedical engineering.
G2
I was
investing
focusing
the op, putting it in
pre-med,
the hands of Icy.
and then I kind of pivoted because I really liked
Just confident in their plan,
chem,
I guess.
and I wanted to
The
go into like
protocols and
pharmacy.
preparations that were made.
But I got my minor in math from all the early courses,
It's really fast.
and
Leaf's
then
the
I
only one
decided I
here.
didn't want to do that.
He's playing on the other side of the cage.
Spam, he's only 40 HP.
But they haven't cleared him. I don't think they know he's there.
Oh my
The
god.
Offstat, he's gonna find a perfect
Holy
timing.
fuck, they
Oh,
shut
as
the
door.
door.
Goes down, he's left on the other side of it. Now forced to make noise once more.
Dude.
Boostio's just snuck in here.
This is the strike that he finds. Boostio's value there is insane.
Oh my god, dude.
Meanwhile, Leaf is just toggling the door up and down as best as he can. But the realization of what's taking place is sinking
What
in.
the fuck? That was so sick.
Oh, man. The avalanche is not stopping. Full force in effect.
Guys, I think they're keeping up insane pace. See, I thought this would be their stronger half, guys, but that's if... I'm going to tell you what I think they're doing right now. So they're essentially putting a lot of pressure on like halls and mid and like main. And what they know is that they're playing an Astra, right? Who's like typically going to be like nesting somewhere. Like I've been glazing the Astra because like you can be anywhere and it's a huge fucking map. But if the other team is running it down, and you have, what is it, this comp? Is that what they're running? So the Yoru is typically like gate crashing all the way to B or deep into spawn, right? Like something like this is what Icy's been doing. He hasn't been doing this one, but he's been, you know, gate crashing back. He's going to be out of the play. Usually it's been like one of the two anchors, but like it's very easy for 100 Thieves. Like this is the hole in this setup. The Astra can't do enough to stop all these chokes. It's too much. And like the pace of the round just allows everything to kind of be in their control. And it's a really good counter to G2.
Looks like aggression here from the side of G2 as well. I mean, dude, Big Boost was so ready for it.
He was so ready.
2 cages.
And he plays them perfectly, denying any aggressive attempt.
And he's reading into it as well, telling his team to come back to B.
They're pushing down mid
Bustio's
now.
a step ahead. He's 2 steps ahead right now.
Dude, the last couple times he's been pushed off a B, I know he killed 2 the last time around, but this time he gets pushed back. He's assuming that G2 are going to stack towards that A side of the map, thinking that he's going to go all the way back and group up with his team. But it's the opposite here. It's the perfect
The
call.
Yoru really wants a kill, by the way.
They've ended A the last
That way
4
they could
rounds.
pair these.
And it's in these messy rounds where you have stingers and sheriffs that teams can get sloppy, that things can go sideways. But 100 Thieves play it to perfection.
And on top of that, EU is playing as far back as possible with that Hunter's Fury. Will he get caught out here from the likes of Valyn and Icy?
He's the safety valve.
Oh, he turns around!
Tag.
Dude.
Gets the kill.
Shut
Oh
up.
my
Well
god.
played by
Are they going
Icy
to pair these
respond.
ults?
That's a weapon upgraded. That's now 2 rifles in the
Oh,
hands
no,
of the
no, no.
defense.
He died, he died.
Bustio on the swing, trying to deal with Trent. And once again, overwhelmed. Now, 100 Thieves having to invest the pit. One you imagine they wanted to keep into the next if needed. Icy with the spit in his lap gets another.
He didn't get the right guy though, Doug.
It's 1 for 1. They've gotten the round back.
Wait, they got
there gonna be enough
it.
time?
They got it, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Dude,
That
come
might
on,
be the
man.
closest we've ever had. 0.04. What? Talk about down to the wire.
They fucking threw that shit.
And just like that, G2 have a chance.
Bro.
They played through the chaos and they played through it perfectly.
Viper's Pit invested from Bang there as well.
He's That's funny.
The fingers crossed were not
That's
enough.
funny.
That was intense.
Straight back into the action. Yeah, they invested the pit, but EU still has his ult online. Meanwhile, G2 with a couple of their own. Jonah P also 1 away from his pit.
Man, these slow approaches to rounds in a grand final like this can be so tormenting to you if you're on the defensive side.
So if 100 Thieves hit B with these ult
And the enemy team just
combos,
lets it
be
cook
aware
in your
of this
brain, like, what are they
Astra
doing?
wall
Yeah, the
with
silence, you get
Yoru
scared. The
going
silence
here.
peaks, yeah.
Okay? Just be aware of that, or here potentially. So at A, they could potentially
You can
do
hear
it like
again, nothing, no noise made.
something like
No
this,
contact
maybe?
being made anywhere so far.
And give him like 2 gaps as
Cam
well.
will be broken and 1 shock.
Like they could do these plays where Yoru's
That
TPing into
causes
these
A little bit of
cracks.
utility invested towards B.
Just be aware of
That
this right
will
now.
keep
That's so in play.
Valyn towards his
That's
B side of
very
the map,
much
though.
in play right now.
If you look at the minimap, this is looking like another A split round.
They've sectioned off Trent, forced to play behind the wall, trying to grab some high ground on the stairs and help his team, and he's the one who falls to the
God,
ult.
Trent.
Jonah P
Oh
getting
my
tagged
god,
as
he got
well.
tagged. And Icy's down. They
The
can't
nade
even do
almost
it.
being what cleaned him up. Cryo
Oh
gets a second.
fuck. The actual
The A
was
splits
wasted.
are just too well timed for 100 Thieves.
Holy fuck.
And the awareness of EU to ult the right side of sight where that smoke was positioned.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my
Perfect.
gosh.
It really is. G2 understanding they can't really
Yeah,
put
it's
up much of a
nothing.
fight onto this site.
It's brutal.
Decide
Where
that they're
is
going to
it?
try to save the weapons. And of course, 100 Thieves smelling blood in the water. They want to try to get him out of his hands.
He didn't message me on Discord.
EU's gone hunting. Bustio's gone hunting. Cryo's joined the fray. You see the pings on the minimap. They're looking for him. One will be found. Or at least the presence of one. Boosty with the snap. Valyn will not keep his weapon.
Trying to find.
Can leave.
Camera taken out.
They're starting to close in. Spotting him, finding him. Where's the fight? Can he clean him up? He's overwhelmed. Yeah, he gets one for his troubles, but
yeah, I can try
no
to do
rifles
it.
carried into the next round, and 100 Thieves on map point.
Just 7 to 8.
It's the Boostio show today.
What map is it?
20 and 11.
What map is
He's been
Premier?
doing such a good job of clearing those close corners. And this is that A split again that we've been talking about. Look at the util that they have to deal with this Astra. A lot of the benefits of running Astra on the defensive side is you can place smokes across the map for your teammates to anchor in. But the util that was there, you have shock darts hitting that smoke. You have Viper mollies, a Sova ult even. 100 Thieves have a really good understanding of how G2 play this defensive side. And they're punishing it.
Oh, hang on. Here, what's happening to him? What?
Poor little guy.
Someone needs to check on him.
Let's go close it out.
Josh has checked
Damn,
in
these
on his
second
team.
halves from 100 Thieves have been
Giving him some good
bonkers,
words,
dude.
hopefully some motivational words.
It's like they just
that
step on the
timer's not
gas
moving.
and they just don't lose all of a sudden.
Yeah, we needed to start moving. There we go. All is good. So we enter potentially the last round of this map. G2 had a lead, squandered it, gave it up, and really weren't able to respond. They weren't able to fight back on this. The advantages that 100 Thieves were able to put together at the opening to this half have been too much for them to deal with.
This has been a really good game plan. I liked the super fast strats here. Like these are
very
really
convincing
good.
A split.
Very good ideas.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see an A split to close this out as well. Flip the Viper ult. It's a very common thing teams like to do. There is going to be a trip there.
They might wait out this time of this gate
Along
crash.
with a potential one-way cage maybe for a Leaf if this is a mid-split.
Wising up to the antics that 100 Thieves have used for the last couple of rounds, yeah.
I mean, this is such a unique approach.
But honestly, every time that we've seen G2 adapt
So
for
they
some of this
dart
stuff, Boosty calls
on
something
this
entirely
ledge.
unexpected and different.
That clears like
this again.
this,
It's gonna be the
and
A-split
in here.
this time. Just
It's
a
a really
solo
powerful
drone in the A
dart.
main. It's going to be a halls and mid-door split.
And yeah, they're doing a
so
split
Leaf is
again.
going to be pressured immensely here.
Decreases the value of this Astra.
Icy popping his ult. Looks like he's going to try to go mid.
Good molly,
And that
hit him out
should be
drone.
enough of a cue for them to force
Wait,
this fight.
just spammed him.
cut Jonah off of that.
Leaf will fall as well.
Another A-split round.
And another success found.
Dude, these A splits tore up.
Every
G2.
single bit of the defenses have crumbled.
It's so perfect. And a molly on mid-door as
It
well.
was such a good idea to play this way.
100 Thieves are making this look effortless.
Family photo.
All of the guns, all of the weapons in EU on the flank, just when it looks like there's going to be an attempt at a retake and a reposition.
Fuck, Boosty at masterclass.
It's just repeat.
The boys
Results.
masterclass.
Flawless round to close map 2. 13-7 in favor of 100 Thieves. And again, sunset waiting for us after this.
G2 wasn't ready for that.
That was so convincing, much like...
They had
honestly, much
no
like
answer.
mine. You called it.
The story was the same.
You called it.
The story was the exact
I think-
same, and I think now we need to have even more meaningful
I think
conversations
G2
around,
needed to like
is
start
this, how much is left
taking
in the
little
tank?
quadrants of
Because
the
we've
map,
seen
you
G2
know?
come out to
They
a lead
needed to
twice
like push
now,
it
and they're
in,
not able to hang on to
balls
it. And then
push.
it's not even just that they
But they
can't
couldn't
hang
find
on to
timings
it.
because
They
100
lose it,
Thieves
and
did a
then they
really
don't
good job
fight. They can't
holding
fight
for the
back.
first phase
They
of the
just got
round
rolled.
sometimes.
It's so hard, though. Coming off of a BO5
That
that
was
you
a
already had to
great
grind your way
approach.
through. With tech pauses, all
Man.
these other challenges. It's not just the gameplay. It's not just the fact that it went map
In a
5,
world where I'm like super impressed by G2, 100 Thieves is just dunking on G2. So what does that mean? Chat, hold me back. I can only be so confident. I can only be so fucking confident. Stop. Don't let me get this way. Don't make me say it. Don't make me say we're winning. Don't make me say it. Oh my god. They look crazy out there. Like the calls are great. All 5 players are headshotting. They got an opper. They got a great info initiator. Like, what are they missing? What are they missing? Dude, they got me. They got me, chat. They got me again. Fuck. They're back. They're back. I like how the 100 Thieves fans are just out for blood. Gonna flame the doubters, the apology forms. Like, it's like, we've sat quietly and we've fucking taken it. We've taken it for years. We've sat. We demand our apology. You guys took it on the chin for so long. You were in the trenches. Yes, yes. I don't know. I don't know when Plat Chat is this week.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'm gonna take tomorrow off. That's for sure. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I still feel off from that migraine yesterday, and I think I just need a day off. So, yeah. But I'll be back Tuesday. If Plat Chat's tomorrow, I'm not gonna do it. But if it's later in the week, I'll do it. If they want me to. I don't ever look at the chat. I'm nice. Peter. Oh, dude. Chat, I got a banger for you. I favorited it earlier when I saw this shit on my feed. This comedian made this a long time ago, apparently. For those of you that want to follow this guy at Ryan Long Comedy.
One of you is here because you've been diagnosed as having a high-level obsession to the recording artist Drake Aubrey Graham.
AKA Drizzy.
Six God.
Champagne Poppy.
Drizzy Drake Rogers.
And as grown men, we need to make sure that this obsession doesn't turn into something a little more severe.
Okay, I don't know how it's an obsession simply by pointing out that he's one of the most underrated rappers of all time.
Okay, yes, it starts by pointing out how he's underrated or spending $1,000 you don't have on OVO tickets.
Well, it's actually underpriced because of all the special guests. So.
Yes, but the problem is that these are gateways, Christopher. And then next thing you know, you're wrecking your friend's party by launching into a tirade about how he actually won the beef with Pusha T.
How did he not?
Yeah, it's just because Pusha want to hit him below the belt. I don't understand why anyone's messing with this guy when he's in recording mode. Worst behavior.
Worst.
Now, if you're gonna function in society, you need to be able to have Drake criticized. Okay, listen, we're gonna do an exercise. Let's pretend we're at a party, we're mingling, and I'm gonna throw out some sentences that may trigger you, but I want you to control yourselves.
Drake's so sick, huh?
Let's say we're hanging out, we're having a good time, and you might hear someone say that Drake didn't really start from the bottom.
Okay, but the thing is, when they say that,
Or you might hear someone say that lyrically he's not as strong as some other rappers.
Yeah, that's not a legitimate argument, because if you listen to any one of his albums...
Breathe.
How crazy is he made this years ago?
You might hear that he panders too hard to his female fan base.
Okay, he does not pander, man. I'm checking out. I'm checking out. Come on.
Best I ever had.
Max, stay with me. Headphones off. You need to be able to hear that Drake's too much of a Conor McGregor fanboy, or that Drake's Toronto rapper grouping is a little bit annoying at times.
Okay, all right, that's enough. Drake brings players to this city who would never be caught dead in the six. And I'm supposed to apologize for that.
You're just mad we slept with Rihanna.
What do you mean we? Do you think you and Drake are the same person?
I mean, I wasn't in the room with him, but he did it for us. I finished.
Check, please.
Okay, guys, do you not see how this is a little bit of a stand situation?
If writing Drake a few dozen letters telling him that we should be together forever makes me a stan, then I guess I'm a stan?
Yeah, exactly. If planning to drink a fifth of vodka and then drive my family off a bridge if he doesn't respond to my letters makes me a stan.
Then I guess I'm a stan. You dare me to drive?
Okay, well, that one was literally Stan. And guys, you're allowed to like Drake, but no one
that
wants to
is
be around
literally
someone that's
Stan.
infatuated.
We're not infatuated.
Oh, look, Christopher, I have a phone call for you from Drake.
Whoa! Holy smokes! How do I look?
Oh, you
do I
look
look
so
sexy?
good.
Am I
Oh,
lips moist?
See, obviously, I don't have a phone call from Drake. You want this too bad.
You don't pull in my emotions like that! I can't take this anymore! I swear to God, anybody talking smack about Drake is getting clapped up!
What is happening?
Sorry.
I apologize, guys.
I also apologize.
It's okay. I've been going through a bit of a rough patch lately. Last week I had to break up with my ting because I caught her listening to Nico.
My
So now I'm homeless because she's paying all the bills because I'm a full-time Drake fan.
Hey, Poppy taught us anything? Show your emotions, brother.
Yeah, YOLO. YOLO.
YOLO.
You know, if you guys could learn to love Drake a little less, maybe you could learn to love yourselves a little more. Now, I do need to show progress on these reports, so if we can avoid talking about Drake for the next 60 seconds, I'm gonna give each and every one of you an OVO t-shirt.
An OVO t-shirt.
Starting now.
Drake would... Sham. I bet Drake has the smoothest skin, man. He's got no pores. If you look at him, he's got no pores. Drake's hot.
No pores. That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous that a comedian made that before the whole beef. Like, that's so insane. I can't even believe it.
So he gets 1 kill, that's 200 bonus credits. He has
Like, that's
3,900
goated
total
content
gold, so
if
that's
someone
gonna
made it
be
right
operator
now.
And a little gold credits,
That's
whatever you want to
ridiculous.
call it. Yeah, and because he gets the kill, that's an added cloud burst on top. 2 kills, and that
You can
means
afford
he
a ward too, sick.
Yeah, well, 2 kills and he get a light armor as well
Whoa.
instead of going for the cloud burst. But regardless, it means he is guaranteed the operator in round 3, even if he does absolutely nothing in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's so important too, because this guy, I think, this year in particular, his defensive hopping has been so valuable. And even against this comp that I think G2, to start that game, did a great job with the Astra of denying him options for those kind of initial kills, those forward lines you want to be taking
shit's
as a
so
jet
funny
player.
to me,
In
though.
the late round, he was finding a lot of opportunities that built up that buffer for 100 Thieves to come back in the second half.
100%. I mean, I think whenever Cryo gets the op, he's in a different form than he was last year. This year, he's more aggressive with the op. He takes more angles. He takes the
Yes.
space and makes the rest of his team
Dude,
being
when he
able
jump
to stack
peeks.
another site. There's just so many things that he's doing with the op that he just didn't do last year, and now it's making a huge difference on their defense.
And even beyond just building up the money for him, they're also building up his confidence as that opper to be able to take those risks, to set him up to make those plays that you didn't see before.
We really started to see 100 Thieves run away with the game in the second half. These executes on the A site in the second half, like these A splits looking
Do you guys
really,
think
really good.
Mimi
We also saw
rode
them,
a
guess,
motorcycle
run back
to the
a
analyst
similar
desk?
strategy from their pistol right after it.
Yeah, there was a lot of these rounds where they were going into
It
these
is
late A
a
splits,
motorcycle
and I think a
tactic,
lot of
right?
the crux of this half was G2 struggling to deal with 100 Thieves mid-control. We saw Bustio getting so much space in that area of the map often, which meant he was calling into these late round splits, most often towards A, a couple back over towards B, and running over the site anchors from G2.
And the play in this that was so devastating was always that jump up onto stairs, fighting deep into backside onto these very deep lines.
Chat, here's a fact about me. I have never and will never drive a motorcycle. Ever. Like, I will never do it. That shit, I just will never do it.
Proactive, really getting the information that they needed to stack towards the correct site. They would have been a lot better on Breeze, but honestly, this game, it seemed like they kind of funneled into like this kind of passive style.
Yeah, and it is a bit of a worrying trend because that's 2 maps now where 100 Thieves warm up into
Bro.
the second half.
All right. Fucking headphones off if you don't want to hear a fucked up story. So when I was in high school, I've said this before, I worked at Subway for like 3 years. And yes, I was the assistant manager. Thank you very much, chat. Hold up.
Rush RT, you have Sunset ahead of you now in this best of 5. Your backs are against the wall. I could tell from yesterday, Valyn was realizing that in real time. Oh man, we have to play Sunset, and it's been a few months. So what was the game plan?
It's honestly just to fight together as a group and surprise them, play team fundamentals, secure our post plants, and I think they're going to overestimate us here. We can probably steal away some rounds, and then you never know what's going to happen.
Absolutely. We certainly saw your fortitude yesterday, so best of luck on the next map.
I mean, I'm curious about Sunset. It's a map that some teams like to bring in a lot of trap plays, right?
But yeah, so when I was the assistant manager, not the assistant to the assistant chat. Before, actually. I was that at one point, actually. But I was opening the store on like a weekend. It was like a Sunday or something. And I mean, it opened at like 7 a.m. So I would have to drive in, and it took like an hour to get everything ready. Wasn't super fast at it. And so I'm like driving in, you know, like probably 5:45 a.m. or some shit like that. And I'm like the only one on the roads. This is when I lived in Chandler, Arizona. And I pull up to the light on the way there, and there was a motorcycle on the ground, and there was a dude in a pile of blood. And I like stumbled into what was a hit and run, and I saw it all, and I was just like, bro, it scarred me so hard. I was like, I'll never fucking ride a motorcycle. I will never fucking ride a motorcycle after seeing that morning. It's like burned in my brain forever. Like that image is just burned in my brain. So yeah, I'll never fucking, like, even I would ride bikes a lot, like as a kid, and after seeing that now, like even like going down a hill on a bike, which I recently got a bike, I'm like white knuckling. It like fucked me up for life. Like it scarred me just seeing it all.
Have this conversation.
Like stumbling into it, like just like half awake in the morning, like 5:45. I'm fucking going, oh bro, like I can't wait to fucking just get off fucking work.
Snap them out of that, you know, fatigue that they have. They clearly have, right? Because they're letting these leads go away like crazy. But when you play a new map like Sunset, you're also not going to get counter-stratted because you haven't played the map in, what, how long since kickoff? Yeah. With a completely different roster? I guess not completely different, but you know what I mean.
Different enough.
Yeah,
sure.
different enough.
And then in like California, like lane splitting's allowed. And that's scary as fuck, dude. That's so scary when I watch some of these fucking motorcycles lane split. Like, dude.
There's also a little danger when a team has nothing to lose.
Like, bro, if like
one
thing wrong happens, your life is over.
What's left to lose?
Oh,
That's when things can get silly. That's when things can get dangerous.
So much
you heard
anxiety.
Josh mention it. He thinks they're going to get overestimated.
I said,
or underestimated.
I'm definitely scarred.
And that very well may be the case.
And if it is, G2 needs to be ready to punish that.
Cloud out smoke, dude. Oh, that's putting a lot of pressure on them.
Treating this as almost like a rank game.
Okay, fuck that.
Everyone going for hero plays and etc. But if they are disciplined,
at this site, they hear the Cypher cam.
Then G2 might be in store for something very special.
Again, silence has been the case in many of the rounds that we've seen so far today.
100 Thieves are just ahead, though.
They're all
Can Riot please decrease the time allowed on the cam?
Boostio just knows how Valyn likes
it should be like 30 seconds total IMO.
Gained early on.
A pistol, which would be
so that way you have to get out of it like
start
every 10, and then it has the sound.
This is gonna be crazy.
Like you shouldn't be able to idle that shit for like a minute and a half.
Plant should go down though, which is a good sign.
Oh, they've gotten that much, but Valyn's been spotted. The trip now cleared. You see a couple of guns waiting on the other side of the smoke, and Icy trying to keep them back, trying to get the kill, and he does. They're all going to continue to fight. Look at him pushing forward, trying to get EU done, and they do.
Oh.
But now they've been turned upon. Oh, Icy
that was nice. Damn, that was nice. Oh, dude.
Icy looks like a whole nother player right now. But he's been so good all day.
He really has. He's been good all series. He's been good the last couple of weeks. I think you're absolutely right. I know it's early, but they've got to find a way to keep this momentum going, though. Because, again, they start great every single match.
Oh, I love math.
They have to close it out.
I didn't love math
and the pistol's a big step towards that.
We could really open up my life story
the other
right now.
Teammates of Icy that need to step up in this moment if they want to come back in this best of 5.
They got to get through this as cleanly as they can, too.
They're so scared to run through. So much respect being shown.
Yeah, Asano avoiding the punish there, the fault line, the utility. But he manages to get the orb and get away somehow. A little bit of damage dealt.
Thieves are
but stays
swarming
alive. That's a big
so
kill.
hard
Going
right
the way
now.
of the defense, but
Boostio just ran Leaf down.
They look so much more comfy right
4
now.
more
G2
still to be
doesn't have
found.
the protocols.
Bang with a paranoia at the ready.
Okay, this is a
Waiting
good
for the
flood
right moment to
potential
strike,
here,
but looks to
chat.
keep Boostio on the flank, on the swing.
God.
Valyn falls. This would be heartbreak.
This G2 has cracks in their
I mean, they
game
didn't
here.
even really get a chance to get momentum
They're
going.
fucked. They are so
100
fucked.
Thieves. Heartbreak.
All of the things that make G2 a special team, all of the things that made them get here, it didn't look like they had those things just now. It's like they're not as buttoned up here. And even if they have all the antis in the world, even if it's not their veto, if they don't have that shit against a team like 100 Thieves or Leviathan, who does have more skill than them, like these teams do have more skill than G2, I think they're going to get fucked.
Yeah, the rosters were a little bit different, but the one...
So they
who's
fault
been more
line B,
constant has been
they're
Valyn
trying
in
to do
both
like
of those.
fake attention, but 100 Thieves is
Perhaps
right
feeling a
ahead of
little
it.
bit of deja
Because
vu.
look, they have this smoke here, and look, they're like, even though it's an eco, they're still like rotating hard.
Towards this A side of the map,
Like,
but they are worried about mid here.
they are just better on the map,
This is
and
a
I'm
key
seeing
difference.
it early
This is
on.
all off of.
He saw one other cross as well.
Like, them playing like this is like, hey, we're going to show our Cypher first. They're going to think that's the lurk because we fault line this, and then we're just going to dry hit out after. Like,
They can continue to stay back.
they're just playing
Now
high
the fault
risk,
line
high
out, Cryo
reward.
tag. Boostio continues to frag.
Oh,
Nothing but a whimper coming out of these pistols. G2 unable to do what 100 Thieves did in the previous round.
Very clean. Everyone was positioned very well for that actual hit once it came through. And Boostio, no signs of slowing down right now. He's really taking a lot of first engagements. This is what made him a champion last year. It was taking all these first bloods on that sentinel role. He was getting punished quite a bit early on in the stage. But he's
I was
got
so
his swagger
stupid
back,
entering
man.
college.
Yeah, this feels like Tokyo form. This feels
I
like
just like didn't
LA
even
form.
try in high school. And then I
it's
started
working
like
for
teaching
100 Thieves quite
myself.
nicely.
And I would go to like,
Again, taking an early peek and be main.
I would just like
Looking
watch
for
a TV
fight
show
right
or
off
go to the
bat.
library or something, and I would
guy's
just
a
look
menace.
at like solution sets to like
And 100 Thieves have been
all the calc
conditioning
problems in the
smoke
book, and I would just learn them. I would
in
like
the B main area.
it's probably how I can break down
kinda
games
forces
like I do, to be honest, is how I didn't really go to my classes a lot in college. I taught myself because the class times interfered with me playing CS at a pro level. So I would rent a private study room, teach myself, or I would watch a TV show super late at night and just like go backwards from the answer to the question in like a problem, calc 1, 2, 3 differential equations or whatever. And yeah, it's the only time I would go to class is if it was like required, like there was like quizzes and shit like that. But just working the problems backwards and like having to learn the rules of math, I think kind of like taught me how to think
Finding
about
a little bit of
CS,
room off of the fault line too. That certainly will help. Asuna not
which
able
then
to find any
translates to
success.
Valorant.
EU stuck in a corner here.
Fuck.
He's
Oh
tagged
my
up.
god.
Just so weak though, but the timing.
No way.
Cryo in the smoke, up and close and personal with Icy. What's
Holy
that from
fuck.
Icy? He got his kill, but
That shark
it
went
was
around the
traded
whole
right
map.
back. Bang, a 1v2. Trent 8 HP.
Nutty ass round. High dropping smoke.
Smokes traded. The swing out, spam not connecting. Plenty of time to play this through.
Ooh, that's a
No
slimy
utility to his aim
lane.
though.
I like it, Shanzo.
Oh, nice shots from Trent. 3 on the round for him as we're tied at 2 apiece.
I did finish college, yeah.
I got scared for a second when Icy jumped the gun. Before that, Thrash was actually able to make a connection on that CT.
I ended up going back and I was trying to get my master's in, and this is where I said like my interest changed a lot. I did some shadowing I didn't like what I saw, and I started like pivoting more towards like physics a lot, and I was looking at like triple E. I was getting my master's in electrical engineering.
Words to say to him as well.
This is not a kind start for G2.
And
Or from G2, excuse me. The fault line.
oh my god, what?
It doesn't connect. Valyn does though. Now Bang playing up close and personal in the smoke.
I dropped out of that.
In their faces. Now taking a step back. Cryo's taking so much space mid. And Boostio's doing a bit of the same A. They're so aggressive. They're so active on this defensive side.
Oh my god.
Oh, Boostio's about to be overwhelmed.
Oh, that was a risky peek by
Bit
Leaf.
too much. More than he could chew, but now Cryo looking to strike where he could not.
Oh my god. Don't use that.
Thinks it through.
Use it if you get a kill. Use it if you get a kill, Crowd. Come on. Don't use it right away,
This
though,
2v4
please.
here is winnable.
Icy so deep in spawn here.
Cryo's the one who has to stay alive.
Ignore him,
He's the one
ignore him,
who
ignore him, ignore him.
If
2
they
on
want a
3
shot at
sight.
this, the Thrash will be
Oh,
important.
use the ult now. Use. Oh, fuck.
Only
Dude.
finding one.
Oh, Shanzo should have waited.
Cryo on the hunt. Spike is planted. He's gonna have to deal with not just that, but the 3 members that wait. A shot onto the first. And the bullets drew a picture around him.
Yeah, I didn't like linear algebra either. I
A
felt
nice
it.
change of pace from G2 there in that round.
And my I hated my differential equations teacher. I loved Calc 1, 2, and 3. And I was so excited. Because I took 2 and 3 like over a summer. Yeah, at ASU. I did like summer classes. And yeah, I took them over summer.
And it nets him a success. It nets him around.
Because the times were like so much better than the. That's why I did it actually. Yeah, I was like, why did I take those summer classes? I was like, oh, because the times were better for me to actually keep playing.
Another early B main take here for G2.
Yeah, just not willing to give that space up for free anymore. Deciding they have to fight for something. They can't just continue to get pushed in on either side.
It's been a good comeback into the half from G2.
I mean, I was on the best CS team in NA, so I was playing like a pro team.
I mean, for a second there, I thought this was going to be another
There's just no money.
landslide. But they're right back into it. And this time with a B fake.
They're really selling this fake. Oh no, early.
Down A.
Cryo can do so much here.
I have to cancel now.
Yeah, they invested so much into that.
God.
But the kills being traded on the other side of the map slows things down.
I can't believe G2 are playing this slow ass.
This is where G2 crumble. This is where they fall apart. When everything goes dead quiet, when they get thwarted off of the game plan that they wanted to do. When it gets scrappy.
Okay, this is actually a good play
And
by
they're
G2.
starved for information. How do they respond? It seems like 100 Thieves are the ones who are a little panicky here. An early paranoia, guns. Oh my gosh!
Shanzo's the GOAT! Shanzo is the GOAT, dude!
Disaster once more!
Oh my god!
And who else but Bang?
Oh,
it's these moments where it's just dead quiet across the board. That 100 Thieves just get fueled.
Dude.
And they make plays like this. He TV's back into the door smoke. And does this.
Oh my
found 3
god.
kills.
That's freaky.
Crowd's like, oh fuck, I see you. Oh shit.
And they continue to try to fight for this B main space. Rocket invested in 2 kills.
What? What just happened?
And here's where things slow down once more. Bang,
Good
it's a bang, a
awareness,
little trade
dude.
you
He
on
was
that.
so aware. I was scared.
It's like a playground for him right now. TPing around everywhere.
Great drone timing.
Only one spotted, but they've got to understand here's where the pressure lies. And with 3 members here, this is where 100 Thieves thrive, but it's a 1-for-1. Leaf and Valyn with much to do about it. When you're outnumbered, this doesn't really add up your way. Valyn, 51 HP, and Boostio gets the clutch.
Ooh.
The 1v1 goes the
It
way of
rotates
100
the
Thieves.
floods or money.
This has got to be so frustrating for G2, especially Valyn.
G2 doesn't have like the layers
lose
of
a
their hits
crazy
to like
round
pivot to the other
with
side
Bang
on
getting
this map.
3 deagle headshots.
Like on some of
in
the other
smoke.
maps, watching G2, they would be able to handle this. Like they would be able to handle this. They would exec the site, and then they would have like a second wave or an activated lurk. But here they don't really have that. It seems like.
You know, my man's Boostio is probably standing up, pointing at him.
Smoke ahead of it, but the paranoia this time is good. Asuna still not able to get ahead of it.
Good punish.
They
Oh my
just
God.
want to fight for this
That's kind of
space.
bro.
Bang, again, a play looking to be
Oh
made.
my god, what are they
And a kill
doing out
found,
there?
but at what cost?
But here we go again. When everything freezes up, noise is cut. 100 Thieves in these scenarios just become superheroes.
G2 can't afford to lose a situation like this again.
They're just so scared to throw away another round. No
Holding
one's
the
even
body,
moved at all.
so that way Busio can't ult it.
It might just work out for them in their favor.
They're waiting for
They're
the
both
neural theft and they're gonna swing. Watch.
If G2 go forward, the potential for disaster. That was a risky ult.
Fucking
Both
hat
hatch
off,
trading.
bro.
It's a battle in mid. Both positions given away.
What is
Crowd has
this?
to
This is
take a step
insane.
back. They're gonna
Oh.
swing into this. They're gonna swing into it. But it falls
Why
down
would they
one
do
again.
that? Was a good idea.
Mid.
Icy with 20 HP. The rookie who's gonna have to
30
be the
seconds
one to
left.
save the round. Desperate for any sort of momentum,
These rounds
desperate
are
for any
crazy.
sign of success. But against Boostio, a world champion.
That was so
13
ridiculous.
seconds left.
Why would they swing
Icy
that
still a bit
filler,
away
dude?
from the play. Now satcheling forward,
Crazy by Cryo,
and
though.
we'll get the spike down. That's only half
One
the
off
job, though.
ult, but
The hard part
that's
is
only
yet
important for next
to
round,
come.
right?
Boostio creeping forward. No way. It's
so
another
fast,
advantage going the
dude.
way of 100 Thieves.
Holy shit.
Insta him. And another round.
I just want to say, by the way, those hand
When-
tats for
when
Busio go so
silence
crazy.
is cut, when nobody makes noise, 100 Thieves come out on top.
Makes his pop-offs look so much cooler.
Valorant players everywhere, their hearts are aching for what's going on with G2 right now in these moments. They have the advantage, but they cannot close it out. This is a great moment for a timeout.
You say you're bad?
From the
There we
side
go.
of G2.
We've played 8 rounds, and it feels like G2 have thrown away 3 of them.
Yeah.
The Thrifty round 2,
He's
the
ain't big.
second Thrifty with Bangs 1v3, and now that. Maybe not as big of an advantage, but an advantage nonetheless.
It's just a tough ask right now for G2 to dig deep.
Done.
And make the right
Yeah.
decision in those
I was
moments.
like, oh, that's a
when
hot
they're
take.
up numbers, when noise is cut. You can see it.
Quicksand. That's got to be what
Where did it all go wrong?
That's got to be what that feels like, quicksand.
Yeah.
When things are
Yo,
going
Deathstroke,
right,
thanks for the
when
16
you're getting
months.
advantages, and then you're almost
Chewin,
waiting for
thank
the
you
shoe
for the
to
4.
drop.
Dunk, the
And all
33.
of a sudden, the situation
Addison
out
gifting
of your
one.
control, out of reach.
Jeez, that's big dick energy.
They need a win here. They need to win
What the
desperately.
They have good ults to do so.
Ooh, I don't know, Addison.
This is the moment that they can start a potential snowball.
Paper Rex look pretty scary.
EU does have the Hunter's Fury though, and it looks like he's gonna throw a lineup dart that lands outside of B.
I think they can do it, but there's a Hunter's Fury play, guys.
Fast A.
He has a
default
some
on
kind
the
of.
side of G2, switching things up.
So if he contacts, he was gonna ult that.
No need for
it was gonna
EU
be
to
nuts. It
jump
was gonna
the
be
gun on that
actually
Hunter's
crazy.
Fury after that A util. So you will have it for the actual commit here.
G2 have found a timing. They've found some space mid. 100
right
Thieves
here, he
normally
might
have
ult
someone
that.
watching it, but they found the
They're
window.
aware.
And they're gonna punish.
This is a 6 trap by G2.
The man who looked defeated.
I think that's an
He's
anti-silver ult
rising
play.
from the dead.
A 2v5. And this one feels out of reach. This one feels impossible. And they've got to deal with the ults. They've got to deal with the numbers disadvantage. They've got to deal with the fact that the spike is down. And honestly, for as chaotic as things have been, but as much as they've gone the way the 100 Thieves, they've won 3 rounds in a row, but they've got to save these weapons.
That was a good take.
Nice
Really
round,
good take,
nice
Chad.
timing in mid, just like you said.
I don't think that's 100
And
Thieves
again,
went bad.
they've had somebody watching mid every round. But there was just a, 2-second window that they were able to strike into, and they hit it. They hit it perfectly.
I mean, I think if I had to guess, G2 watched the game. Let me see. Let's see where EU went when he had ult in that last game. I'll find
You've
it.
stolen
And if
how
it's
many rounds away from
if
G2?
this felt like an anti for where he was, then yeah.
But the poise from Valyn.
Let me see here.
I know we
They
got to see
played
that
this
shot
map
of him with his hands in
against
his head.
Lead.
I think he brought it back with that round.
They start on defense.
Still a really big uphill battle that they have to go through. And they're going to be tested.
Big plays from the leader. What else do they have here? Valyn has his. You mentioned the Hunter Shuri from EU in the previous round. Still in play.
Oh, he did that close A1.
Type of play here. There it is.
Here it is.
No connections this time, but that will be info and B main space gathered.
Well, he did tag one. So a little bit of damage done. Bang with much to do here. He's not understanding that Leaf had already made the cross. Asuna taking a step back, trying to run away.
I love
and
Peter
will
Satchels, dude.
Live to fight another day, but how is Leaf behind enemy lines?
These are some vicious timings.
They've got to know.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
How is Peter
Yeah,
playing
they
this so
understand they're
well?
paranoid, and they somehow
What?
managed to cross right by each other and stay alive.
That was insane, Doug.
That was crazy.
The thrash from a distance. And they're going to spot
That's
one.
crazy.
Leaf not getting
He's
time
gonna
to
feel
go. Now
so
push forward a
good when he
little bit more.
rewatches this VOD.
As the spam goes through, the bullets connect. Leaf falls. Asuna on the prowl as he gets another. The nade will be good. And Cryo will too. Jonah P falls as Asuna gets 3.
He's gonna feel so good when he rewatches this because he's gonna realize like, oh, I made that play. I had that read that he would spawn. I knew he could have timing me. I knew I had to get out the site. I had no proof that I was actually right, but he was right. Like that's fucking sick. That'll be sick when he rewatches it.
Like G2 are trying to play not to lose, and Hunter Thieves are here to win.
Because the greedy player stays in the site.
Even that
the greedy player would be like, oh, dude, there's no way. Like, my teammate picked up the line. Like, I'll take the chance. Like, there's no fucking chance he timing me. Right?
They found some space, but it was not enough. 100 Thieves back up to 2.
Boy, fuck.
On the lead, and Icy falling right off the bat.
It's crumbling right now.
Again, a little bit more aggressive space taken from Valyn. He was in spawn, but EU was wise to it. That felt forced. So now when decision arises once more. You didn't find any success aggressively A at the beginning with Icy. You didn't with Valyn TPing back into spawn. Where do you go from here?
I don't know. And it almost feels like G2 are just checked out right now. No one was there to help Icy on that default A. Nobody, no set of utility lane at all.
EU's gonna get all 3, isn't he? Spot. Oh! Doesn't even get 1.
What an answer from Trent, but are they gonna clear Asuna here?
Asuna's
Oh my god, that dizzy. Cryo's dizzy was nuts.
And 100 Thieves get to 7.
Holy shit.
That was such a sick timing from
Oh
Cryo
my
to
God.
set up Asuna.
That was so nice.
And that puts him on another rocket going into the last round of the half.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
100 Thieves ever closer to putting this thing away in a sweep. G2 have looked good. They've looked incredible. But it seems like they're falling short in the 11th hour.
It's a big round.
And again, what's that stake?
Reach ult, but
First seed,
dude,
you get
look
to
what's
pick
here.
a team that you want to play in
Oh
Shanghai.
my
Hang on
god.
here. We can't think about that right now. The paranoia is so good. And the rocket.
How did Icy even
It's
live,
so
dude?
decisive. It's so destructive.
Jesus Christ. That was perfect.
Just when it feels like they may have had something.
Oh my
100
god.
Thieves strike. And the timing could not have been better. An 8-4 half. What a disaster.
That was amazing, bro. They're looking real
What
good.
a performance from Hunter Thieves, though, today.
It looks so fucking good.
Six of the last 7 rounds going the way of 100 Thieves, and this
Look
strike
at this
was perfect.
util, guys.
I mean, it was
Look
unbelievable.
at the aim.
The paranoia was set up. The satchel forward from Asuna with his ult.
It's like
There
good
was nowhere for them to
traps.
go. No corner was safe. No space allotted to them. We're going
Holy.
to throw it down to the analysts who are actually standing by behind me once more to break down that first half.
Thank you very much, Doug. We are, in fact, down here in the right arena. Can I get an energy check from people right now?
A lot of energy fans in the crowd right
Much
now.
improved.
Crazy.
100 Thieves looking absolutely dominant here, though. I mean, they get the map they
Sorry, I
wanted.
did.
G2, we knew they'd be kind of winging it, Christy.
100 Thieves are playing so opportunistic right now. Like Asuna, that little 1-2 piece of the Dizzy coming over, re-swinging into lines. I feel like it's not even macro strategy they're dominating with. It's those moments that they're always looking for and always punishing G2 on.
But that's what's defined their stage, right? 100 Thieves stepping up in these individual moments. They were a team that it felt like was lacking
The only
confidence
ult
so
you
much
did
last
in
year.
their games-
Busio joined, and it is just reinstilled this team. Asuna, Bang, these players who have been with this squad for so long are hitting their peak at the perfect time, and they're on the precipice of winning this series.
100 Thieves, they picked up the brain trust from EG with Zix and Busio coming in.
These are the
It's looked
ults.
so good now.
I
And
think
now Busio has a chance to
their
his first
split through
ever
mid
domestic
is a
title,
good
just
counter.
A few rounds away
So
from doing
he's
that.
ulting from A short. We saw him do it also against this round, right? Same play.
So this means a lot to him.
And
He keeps
then
saying how
you
different it feels
also
to win
saw
with
him
this team.
ult
And for that other new
top
addition,
mid
Neil,
to outside
against the
A.
guys who faced him on the stage
So,
in Ascension, who
at
he
the start of
lost
that
to
round, there was a
now in
push
Tier
here.
1 final, has
And
a
they
chance
did this
to
split.
beat them.
Well,
I
we still
think
have
it was an
another half
anti.
of Sunset yet to play. 100
think
Thieves
it's a
we
good
know,
play if the
comfortable
Sova
on this
ult.
map. G2 have got to put some stuff together. Can this G2 squad hang on? Any G2 fans in the building? Can they make it back?
They're there.
All right, you've heard it here from the floor, everybody. Let's head back to our casters for the second half of Sunset.
Thanks so much, Mitch. I think a desperate need for anything, any sort of success for G2, because 100 Thieves ran away with it the first map, ran away with it the second map, and now on Sunset, a bit of the same. The timeline tells the story. 100 Thieves now on the attacking side, and Dre.
Rough spot for G2.
it seems
It's
like
kind of
it's
like a
lean towards
must-win
B, and there's
pistol. They've
not a
been
ton of
good here
presence here from the defense.
on the pistols, but
Yeah, and I think they're trying to figure
sometimes they're a
out
bit
where
coin
this
flip,
breach
dude.
is, much
1,
like they
2,
approached
3.
the last
Getting
series
past
they
that
played
stall smoke early,
against
that's
Leviathan,
huge.
which went the
They
distance.
made a step, though.
Oh, that's a lot of info there from Leaf.
There's that breach done. This opens up a window of opportunity for 100 Thieves to actually commit to this B hit. That being said, there's so many players of G2 primed and ready to flood out. How coordinated will this retake be?
The
It's
pivotal
stall
pistol
satchel.
desperately needed to go on the
Holy
wave.
fuck.
G2 and Asuna continues to farm.
Amazing player,
Incapable
that
of
dude.
doing wrong. Valyn again.
He is so
The
annoying,
captain left
dude.
alone. Unable to find any footing. Another round the way of 100.
Bro, watching, like, I'm telling you, watching Asuna play Raze when it was, like, our fracture comp with, like, Derek on Breach, and just watching those two control A main was insane. It was insane. Like, these type of satchels that, like, prevented people from trading, and, like, Derek's fucking Breach util is just, like, every time someone would use a piece of util, they just, like, each would counter and keep the ground. They would push through effectively a lot.
No real purchase on
Like,
the side of the defense. Valyn
he's
already
so
tagged
good
up. The
at
round had
Raze
just
in
started.
those scenarios.
Nothing but a
Look at
sliver
this
of
shit.
health now.
Like,
As
what
Asuna
kind of
tries to
raises
get
do you see
a
doing
little
weird shit
stylish
like
with it.
that? He's just
Full
cringe.
steam ahead is 100 Thieves running it down B once more.
Yeah,
Some miracle,
right,
it really
Destra?
feels
Like, there's
G2
so
are their
much,
last
like,
leg here. No timing is going the way of G2
creativity
right now,
with that
not a single
ability.
one. All signs lead for 100 Thieves taking this.
Like, satchels can be used for so much, man. Like, they are a very interesting piece of util.
I've just started. He doesn't even need these kills.
One enemy remaining.
Something.
I mean, it was sloppy. They dropped a couple of weapons, but
right here.
You're right. Cryo having his ult online already kind of makes up for the weapons they may have lost.
It's insane.
Because Peter, everything I said about Peter's Raze, I could have said that about his initiators too. He was the best at communicating what his info meant and like what was happening. He controlled the round at a very, very, very high level when he played like Sky. And he knew how to save util for the right times. People never gave him credit because like the initiators look silly when the duelist like is kind of failing. And Will's raise was very good. Will's raise is insane. So losing him on like an initiator role would have put us in a really bad spot in that scenario. So yeah.
This killer of a team.
And they're reaching the apex of that.
Like Derek was
in the
a better
just
like
outclassing G2 every step of the way.
Like info reveal player like Sova
Momentum
or
has been
Fade.
such a factor in this
But
meta,
Peter's comms
especially
on
when
like
it comes down to
Sky,
these pistol rounds.
even Breach, like
winning
his
the
Breach was
anti-eco
crazy. We had him on like Breach for a little bit on like
and then
Haven.
having ults online. for
Peter's
the
Breach
actual
is
gun
really
round,
good.
right, of your opposing team. This
He
gives
didn't
you
like it,
such
though.
a good chance.
I mean, he
to
did
snowball.
whatever you asked him to, but you can tell. Like
It just
he would
feels like
always
the
be like,
snowball
"Oh,
started
guess I'm
at
buying full
halftime of the
util
first
this."
match.
He would always say that. He'd be like, "I guess I'll just buy full util this pistol. Nothing. Yep, I'll buy full util. Another pistol with nothing." He would definitely be saying shit like that when he was buying Breach. He was.
And for good reason, right?
He was definitely saying shit like that.
4 maps, 5 maps,
He's
but
so funny,
100 Thieves
man.
are trying to make a sprint out of this, and so
Makes
far
me
they
feel
have.
guilty and shit.
100-yard
Like,
dash.
okay.
It's a fake.
What a fake, by the way. They bit
Oh my
so
gosh.
hard. Oh my god.
Another world-class call from
Yo.
Boostio.
Boostio's in the flow state of calling and getting kills right
They
now.
bit so hard. They're not
Maybe
gonna
the
check
guy
the
can do
cam
it
in
all.
time.
He's about to get pressed again. Is this the icing on the cake?
no.
Immediately overwhelmed. In the face of the flash. Cannot convert.
Oh fuck.
EU dancing around the cage.
Oh, good
deciding to
drone.
go mobile with it. Getting a little bit of a tag and dancing around.
Oh shit.
Trent's on the defuse. EU's gonna have to go forward. He's gonna have to go forward now.
He got it.
Only
No
got
way.
Valyn again, outnumbered, outgunned. What a way to close the round.
Oh my god.
That defuse was so close both
was
times,
so
but
close,
the
dude.
narrative of this game, this series, it's just 100 Thieves Day. So many things working in their favor.
I mean, that fake tells the whole story of the series, doesn't it? I mean,
Boostio's in the head of Valyn rent-free.
he looked lost. G2 looked lost. They bit so hard. What a call.
And again, this has been such an impressive stage for 100 Thieves.
Dude, they're showing
They're
Austin's
throwing at utility at
presence
just the right-
because they know that's why the A fake worked, because they. Dude, this is such a good plan. I guarantee you, if you look at G2's VODs, they buy it on Raze util like hard.
Will be
Because Razes don't often
a
fake.
retake
Like,
from the likes of G2.
like
How
if Razes
well
are using
coordinated
util, it's
can they be
typically
in
like
this
where an
moment?
initiator is.
And as I say that,
Wow.
Boostio decimates Leaf.
Wow.
They have a couple of rifles here to fight back with, and they're deciding to take a split approach. 2 through attacker spawn, 2 through defender spawn.
Yeah, you can do the comms.
Intending to divide the attention of 100 Thieves, but they have so many numbers on this, they're happy to do it. And once again, every single kill goes their way, but Icy strikes at just the right time to keep it competitive, to avoid another blowout.
2-on-3.
Can they convert? Numbers the way of 100 Thieves as Trent dances around. It's gotten to 2s, but it's not enough. And of course, it's Boostio. Who else?
This fucking red
He's
hat.
so good. You did good.
This fucking red hat. This fucking red hat might have some kind of shit in it like that. I might never take it off. What is happening? Like, they don't lose.
100 Thieves showed up a different beast today.
They came making a statement.
They lost that one map when I didn't have it on, right?
Team
Against G2, they lost the first game when I was like, I don't need it today.
Not today.
They don't need it today. Best team in the world! Let's go! The fans are back! They're back! The delusional fans are in! Oh no.
Thrash is very close. It's only gonna
Oh no, look what this kind of hope does.
I don't think he knows.
Look at this.
got tagged. Cryo takes his head off. He's still alive. Is this how they snatch it back?
It doesn't matter.
There's no way.
Because maybe they are the best team in the world,
G2
chat.
currently hangs in the balance.
One kill, he gets ult. He's going to get that
Or
B
should have
orb.
gone the way of 100
He's
Thieves,
going to
excuse me.
get the B orb to ult,
Spike out of reach
dude.
now. Leaf
Don't
re-clearing
die,
mid.
don't die, Shanza. Don't die, Shanza. Oh my god, dude.
They're gonna try to get the orb for Bang. Oh no, that was messy. The plan was clear though. Bang was gonna try to get the orb, get his ult, and then be able to do the TP to grab the spike and then be.
He's thinking. Oh shit.
Oh, but Icy's ahead of it. He's got to know the timing won't be in his favor.
Oh.
He gets the kill, and he gets the defuse, and we're gonna play at least one more round.
Just barely.
That looked messy.
God, dude, I'm getting a fucking headache again. That was a sick transfer.
Got a little scary there. Amongst all the scrap at the end in this altercation.
That's so stupid looking.
It was ugly. It was ugly.
Smiles across the board from G2. That's a good sign, though.
You've got to give it
I
to
don't
him.
know.
They're continuing
How
to
old is
shoot back.
Icy,
Valyn
Travis?
continues to frag. Icy's still impressive, but
I mean,
Yeah,
their
the
road
second you
to this
believe, like,
final was no
the
joke
second
either.
you're saying shit like they're the
Focus.
best team in the world, they will lose. Do not say that out loud like that guy did.
They both deserve it, just as equally.
They can't think that. They can't think that.
aggression. Out from G2, aggression out from Jonah P. Asuna tries to play his timings right, tries to find some space.
Oh my god.
A big advantage the way of the defense.
What a push.
Ult's invested, and they're wrapping around them now.
No shot.
Again.
His playground.
A 5v3
No.
to close the series.
Oh, 140'd him.
10 HP left for Jonah P. Bustio and Cryo in a 2v3. The spike should go down.
Oh, fuck.
It's now twos. Again, a reminder, this was a 5v3.
Oh, Shanzer's dogs
Out
today.
of the early aggression.
Calling me a
Seemed like
dog?
G2 were going to be able to play another round to live one
How
more
dare
life.
you.
Cryo falls. Bustio does two. Clean shots out from Leaf.
Wow, Leaf.
And you said a team that has nothing to lose can be very, very scary to play against. And right now we're seeing all members of G2 loosen up way more. And they're way more confident in taking these aggressive fights. The only problem is it might be a little too late.
Yeah, when Bustio touched the fucking Champions Trophy and then won Champions, and then also was saying that he was going to win Champions before he won Champions, I started realizing maybe this guy is like immune to jinxes. Maybe he's literally like fucking God himself. Like, what kind of person says those things and does those things and actually wins?
Yeah. Leaf has put a cage.
I've never seen that ever
outside
happen,
of-
actually.
Outside of where he is.
I thought
So he can
Demon
hide
1 was the
himself.
player that was the
it's all
anti-jinx.
to
I was
hide
like,
from the
oh, it's the
dark.
Demon 1 confidence.
I mean, this
He-
might not. end
They
up
had
being
me
a
in the first
factor.
half. I picked the wrong player.
But he gets punished.
But he's able to conceal it, so
actual
we'll see if that
player
has another
was
appearance
Bustio.
later on in the half, assuming we go that far, and it seems like that will be the case. G2 a big Cryo
What the
falls.
fuck?
EU not along for this world either.
Wasn't pretty, but
They don't have to be.
they close it out. Exactly.
It is so sacrilegious to touch a trophy as a player. Like, dude, everyone knows that.
Momentum starting to swing the
You
other way.
never touch the
Oh, what a
trophy.
shot from Trent. That second kill.
So fucking nuts.
And just as we start talking about momentum starting to swing, you can tell Zix is wise to it as well. Decides to call a timeout. Just
Bustio's
one
just
round
like,
away
I don't
from
care.
closing this thing out. From being crowned the mid-season champions.
Yeah, that's not even from esports.
They're in such
Oh,
a
I gotta get
unique
water
spot
right now.
now.
That's like
5 rounds to
the
work
world.
with. They could honestly just stack up a bunch of ults and just blow the entire load on one round if they need be.
You walked into that one.
I knew what I was doing.
They do have such a long runway though, man.
They're feeling the pressure though. Otherwise, you would not have seen this timeout come.
Well, this is where, you don't want to let this thing get away from you.
Yeah, get reverse swept. That would be the true heartbreaker. And it's one thing to lose 3-0 in a BO5. It's another thing to lose 3-2 after you are up like this.
We're far way away from that, though. But I think the objective for G2 is just a round at a time. That's how they've gotten to this point. That's how they've started this little mini comeback, and you know, we'll see what comes of it. But
yeah, and you got to keep taking the risks. Yep. It's winning you the rounds. If you get punished, oh well. The tournament life on the line. Another aggressive play
from being, those were the risks that you were looking for. Those are the risks that you were calling to see.
We get to see the setup now.
No, Leaf is playing in a different spot, but he's still going to find success. Still getting the kill onto Asuna. Oh, playing his life perfectly. G2 holding the line here. Everyone crumbling. G2 will get their 8th.
Signs of life. A spark happened within this half for G2. And we're shooting back.
Keep on my wire.
It was pretty.
Trent has been stepping it up huge these last few rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been pretty quiet all series long.
They're good, guys. They're good. They're good. We got the Hunter's Fury. This is the set. No, next round's the set play. Next round's the set play. We're okay. Don't worry about it.
A paranoia, a fault line, satchels out.
Don't worry about it. We're good.
We'll
give him this one too. Oh no, we'll actually win this one.
And a sheriff and Icy falls.
We'll take this one actually. Make it embarrassing.
Seldom see these end in situations like this, but Leaf positioning around, trying to stay alive, but he's overwhelmed. Somehow, they find themselves 2 kills away. In this light buy situation, as soon as the smoke goes down, the nade goes out. Asuna's playing his life perfectly.
Why did you do it?
The paranoia is great. The kills come through.
Woo! What are we doing? Oh my god.
From first strike to their first title of the partnership era, 100 Thieves are mid-season champions.
What a run from 100 Thieves. And the teams that they took out to get here as well.
101 frags, but can't beat 100 Thieves.
And yeah, it was
there was a bar somewhere in there. Doug could have figured it out. I don't know. I couldn't.
But you got to put your hats off for G2 as well. They went through a war yesterday.
And it was anything but today. I mean, 100 Thieves just look so dominant. They look so decisive. Again, the macro was perfect. Boosty called circles around G2.
Boosty,
the chaos went their
the
way.
2 IGLs
moments that are
made it to the finals, man.
50-50s.
I think both of these teams have like so much to look forward to with these IGLs.
Still a freak. That smoke play.
Let's see the series stats.
That smoke play was obnoxious. And that wasn't the only one he had.
No, he had multiple ones of those today.
Of course they're socially awkward.
Like a maniac.
100 Thieves will board flights towards Shanghai as
Bang!
the seed in Americas.
Said it on Bind, chat. I said it on Bind.
Surely this deserves business class.
I knew right away. 49% headshot.
They're back, baby. #1 seed for Americas going into Shanghai.
Huge.
They get to pick their opponent. And I cannot wait to see who they choose.
Again, a championship, something that's eluded this team, this organization for so long. First strike, the last time they were there, and now revisiting it once more. We're gonna throw it down to Smix at the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
No trophy? It's not.
Riot Games Arena, give it up for your mid-season playoffs champions. It is 100 Thieves.
Oh, they're tied with Sentinels? Oh, there is a trophy. Okay, that's kind of clean, actually. I like it. It's way better than last year's, the French fry one.
I mean, you're no stranger to becoming a champion. You are a former world champion yourself, but you step into this team. It's a new team, obviously, and you step in as an in-game leader. And
bro,
now,
we're gonna get an ice trophy like this with Cryo and Icy in the
Stage
finals.
2, what does this mean for you?
I mean, you know, I kind of felt like a fraud, or could have felt like a fraud if I came here and played bad. So, you know, coming to all new players and all of them are so incredible, and winning is insane to me because all my teammates lost, and you know, it feels good to be honest. Yeah. It feels good to win, to be honest.
That's so
Well, I
sick,
know that
dude.
your teammates love you very, very much, as we heard from EU. Congratulations again. And now I get to speak with our head coach, Coach Zix. Zix, you have been coaching for 10 years. 4 years ago, you joined 100 Thieves for another game, League of Legends, but now in September of last year, you become head coach of Valorant. 8 months later, you are now the mid-season playoffs winners. What does this moment mean?
I mean, it's incredible. I mean, especially with so many fans here, it's just amazing. It's like I can hear them through the comms. You know, we were getting a little close there at the end, but you guys were making sure the support was there, so it feels amazing.
100 Thieves fans always
So
go
happy
hard.
for them.
Congratulations, Zix. Amazing, and we'll look forward to seeing you
I'm
in
so happy
Shanghai.
for them.
And now Bang. Bang, you joined 100 Thieves 2 years ago. There's no question, it's been a journey. The last time we saw you in the grand finals was the last chance qualifier all the way back in 2022. It's been a grind to get here, but how much more special is it to not only lift this trophy, not only do it with your team at 100 Thieves, but do so playing out of your mind?
It means everything to me, honestly. I appreciate all the fans that came by for the matches. I appreciate all of you. I couldn't have done it without you guys. Thank you.
And now Cryo. Cryo, you have had so many fans dating back to your days at XSET. We've always known you're a ridiculous player. You joined 100 Thieves at the end of 2022. 2023 was definitely a rough year, but finally this year, with this roster, you are a champion with 100 Thieves. What does it mean to you to finally be able to play together like this, show your ability to the ability that we all knew you had?
It feels amazing. I mean, this group of players, it just feels so special to be able to do what we love every day and to get on this stage in front of so many fans. This win means a lot to me.
Let's go. He
It means a
deserves
lot
it,
to the
shit,
100
man.
Thieves fans as well. Congratulations,
He
Cryo.
fucking deserves it. You guys don't know the work he's put in
And
behind
now
the
we
scenes.
get to speak with EU.
He's worth a lot. Dan told me.
EU, you know, last year we got to see you in the grand finals, and it was actually going up against these guys right here. Back then, it was these boys that won, and in a weird twist of fate, it almost feels serendipitous that it's them that you take down here in the grand finals. What is going through your head right now?
I mean, I'm sick and tired of playing these guys in the grand finals. I'm not gonna lie. I love all the people at G2. They're all great people. I played them in M80 in the grand finals. I'm playing them here again. Thank God we had the map advantage. Thank God we ended up winning this time. Because if we lost to them again, oh, it would have been heartbreaking.
I didn't even think about that. That's
Today,
insane.
An amazing 3-0, so
That's crazy,
congratulations.
actually.
And last but
He's
not
like
least,
reliving
we
those
have
finals. I didn't even think about that. Wow,
Asuna,
there's like
you
another
are
layer
the
of pressure.
Longest
Holy
standing
fuck.
member of
I
100
remember
Thieves.
those
You were part of
finals.
that OG roster all the way back in 2020 when you won First Strike, that first big event with Valorant. You have seen this team through everything, through thick and thin, roster
Go,
changes,
Peter.
coach changes. You're the only guy left. And now you're finally part of this resurgence to seeing 100 Thieves back
Oh,
at
show
that
us
top.
Peter.
What's going through your head?
It feels good. I feel like this year so far has been a pretty big success. Just making Shanghai and winning this event, and we're setting ourselves up really nicely for champs. And I don't know, just after last year, felt like I looked back and it was just pain all the time. But now, hopefully this year I can look back and it'll feel better.
Absolutely. Anything
That's
but
such a
pain
Peter
here
answer.
today. For now, give it up one last time for your mid-season playoffs winners. It is 100
He's so happy on the inside, but he doesn't want to show how happy he is because he's afraid people will judge him for being stoked for just a small NA thing. Like, he doesn't want to show how happy he is because he feels like it could burn him. I can feel it because I know he's so happy on the inside.
Let's
right now,
go!
obviously, like. Yeah. Damn, man. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That's fucking awesome. Yo, Stu, thanks for the raid, bro. Oh, man. so proud of him. Dude, I'm looking right now for the clip from when I was on Plat Chat. Dude, okay, here it is. Yeah. Guys, when I was on Plat Chat, this was, check it, this was April 9th. I had just seen a clip of my Twitter feed. And the clip... Vibes, dude. This is... You guys seen the vibes in the 100 Thieves camp?
No. Are they good?
I mean, I actually want Josh to break down this next
Give me a
clip.
second to load it up again. I accidentally closed the tab.
I saw the
cam videos is dog.
Look at this skin. Look at that.
Just
Dude,
white the entire thing.
I knew when I saw this video, I was like, nah, they're still in it. Because any team that has these kind of vibes with that skill is going to win eventually. And now that they figured it out, I feel like it's fucking GG.
Double elimination all the way through the grand final.
It was the Plat Chat from April 9th.
So
and that was a
we
video
are,
I saw on my Twitter
Master
feed.
Shanghai, where
it's in the
dreams
office.
are made, legends are born, and the path to valor and glory is paved.
Skipping around.
Remember, the teams are here not just to win, but to earn those crucial championship points. Every match win here is a step closer to the grand finale at
NRG,
Champions.
they never be skipping.
Get ready for mind-blowing plays, unexpected upsets, and a tournament that will be etched into VCT history.
Welcome to the Masters Shanghai Draw Show.
Oh,
I'm Victoria,
shit.
and Ender is here with me to help with today's draw. This is a 12-team tournament
Chat.
with 3 teams coming from each of VCT's 4 regions: Americas,
Are you ready
China,
for this?
EMEA, and
Swiss
Pacific.
stage.
The number 1 seed from each region received a bye
Holes
directly
everywhere.
in the playoff stage. So the 8 remaining
Get it,
teams,
Swiss cheese.
consisting of our number 2 and number 3 seeds, will compete in the Swiss format group stage. Today, we're going to draw those opening matchups. So the next 3 draws are going to happen live on stage at Masters Shanghai. So here are the rules for today's draw show. The number 2 and number 3 seeds
She's probably
have been
one
separated
taking this. She's
into
insane
2
at this.
pools. The number 2 seeds will be drawn first and will play teams from the pool containing the number 3 seeds. No regional matchups are allowed, so if a redraw is needed in one of the first 2 matches,
Nodders.
the ball will be returned for the next draw until it's one of the last 2.
All nodders, right,
All
chat?
right.
Let's do
Are
it.
we good?
No
All
nopers.
right. So let's jump into the first team for the first match. We are going to have Team Heretics.
All right. Slotting in first here.
All right. So the second
Don't want to
team,
play those guys. Ever.
be-
Literally never want to play them.
we're going to have FPX.
Is that the team playing them or the team below them? Okay.
And then the third one,
Probably want to play those guys.
we're going to have G2.
Here we go.
Don't want to play those guys either.
And the last one, we're going to have Gen
Oh,
G.
definitely don't want to play them.
All right.
Okay.
So let's-
So
Yeah,
you
makes
definitely
sense.
want to play
So
FPX
let's move
here.
into their opponents. So the opponent drawn. for Team
FPX,
Heretics
then maybe
is
G2.
gonna be-
And then you're fucked. There's no winning. Like,
We will do DRG.
All right.
all right, who's getting that win? All right, that's
And then
Heretics
the
being
opponent
1-0.
for FPX
Okay.
is gonna be. We will have Foot.
CNED 1-0. That's sick, dude. Okay, Foot's gonna be 1-0 too with
All right.
Heretics.
The opponent for G2
What do we got
is
here?
gonna be T1.
Oh, that's a good matchup. That's actually a hella good matchup. Okay.
The opponent for Gen
This
Z,
is
We will
brutal.
have.
Oh, dude.
Well, Master Shanghai kicks off May
Banger.
23rd, and good luck to all of our competitors. We'll see you there.
Oh, that's a banger. Oh my god. Saya versus G2.
Thank you very much, Victoria and Ender. We now have our Swiss stage finalized. Joining us
Yo.
here on the post-game desk, of course.
Those
Tom
are
and
fucking
Valyn
bangers,
coming in
low-key.
after that. It's been a long
Those are
couple of days for you,
bangers.
man. Great to have you here.
Yeah, I mean, what a long journey for me in this playoff bracket, but I'm glad, even though we didn't win the grand finals, I'm glad to be going to Shanghai. I mean, even in the little intro, like, it looked insane, so I'm excited.
You were very excited with that result there.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
You kind of hyped to take on a team like T1?
Yeah, even before the draw, I was like, I want T1.
You get to play your boy.
Yeah, we get to play against Saya. I haven't seen him in a long time, so it's going to be a special moment. for us. I know he wants to beat us just as bad, so it'll be an exciting match.
You were mouthing something. I don't know what it was, though. Like this.
I was saying we only play bangers, and I think us and Gingy is, I would say in the first stage, that is a banger of a matchup, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got Team Heretics versus DRG. We've got FPX versus Foot, G2 versus T1, and Genji versus Leviathan. That is a fantastic way to kick off our group stages.
Yeah, I feel like all those games should be pretty close affairs. Honestly, just getting to see you guys play versus your former teammate from the guard, Saya, is going to be an exciting storyline there. And this Swiss stage is definitely going to be grueling, right? It's redrawn every time. You two could end up playing against each other again if
right,
it
that
got
second
into that
round.
second or third round. So it's going to be a really cool format. It was already great at Masters Madrid.
Yeah, I think you walked up here like anyone but Lev. I was like, it's okay, you can't play each other straight away. But yeah, you guys have had probably a gutful of each other over the last couple of days, obviously, on the battlefield here. But hey, I mean, look, I just want to zoom out a little bit and look at the strength of our region, because we've had you guys up there, 100 Thieves, all with some insane series. You guys have stepped up incredibly. You guys looked, fantastic. 100 Thieves also, to contrast their start to stage one. How do you kind of feel about Americas as a region?
A lot of people like to say that we're not sending the best representatives, but I think the game has been ever evolving, and a lot of new players or like Ascension players for us are just kind of learning the game. Every year it changes, and to see like players who weren't in BCT before come up and we work so hard to get there. Leviathan has looked dominant the whole entire year, so I think, and 100 Thieves as well. So we are sending, in my opinion, the best representatives there.
Calm?
Yeah, I would say the same. I mean, I think the teams that we're sending are the teams that stepped up to the challenges here. The teams that worked the hardest, really worked on their mistakes, and, at the end of the day, like, I think Americas is one of the strongest regions in the world right now, and, what better place to do it than China?
Yeah, and I want to say, I think the FPX versus Foot game is so underrated. Foot have been looking incredible. They've also stepped up to the challenge, and man, CNET is looking back in form. And he's one of those players that you really don't want to play against. Like, his op is so impactful, his rifle as well, and he's been playing so flexible on different agents now, so I think that's also going to be an incredible game.
From each of you, team you want to play the most heading into this tournament. I'll start with you, Com.
I think Paper X for sure. I think I've met them a lot so far in my career.
Yeah, sure have.
And they're the most fun team to play against constantly.
Yeah, I mean, they have Jing again, too. You get that rematch from the Champs final.
Yeah, 100%. I love those guys. I mean, I've been against them so many times. They're great people, everything.
For me, I would say EDG, just because we're going to be in China with their home crowd. And I love those kind of challenges, being in enemy territory, just hearing the energy. I love energy, so being in that crowd is going to be so fun. And on top of that, their performance in-game is ever evolving, so I want to see what they got cooked up.
And here you have it here, of course. The Swiss stage tends to mean that, with each passing round, going into round 2, for example, we will have teams getting eliminated as we advance further and further on. So you have a good start in that Swiss stage. You go sort of, squeaky clean. You will be able to get yourself through. You'll be able to avoid, obviously, having to play that extra round going through here. Obviously, Swiss means you are playing people with the exact same record. So that tends to pitch you against formidable foes right off the bat.
Only playing bangers in that format. How do you feel about the playoff teams getting to pick as teams that are going to be playing through the group stage? Does that add a little bit of excitement at all, knowing that your opponent will want to play you?
Dude, if I get called out for a playoff match, I don't know how much more hype I could be. That would be the most exciting match I've probably ever had, because they chose you specifically that they want to play against.
I mean, that's what I'm saying, that they think they can beat you.
Yeah.
It's got to be a huge motivation.
It's got to be. One thing is that you get a bye directly to the playoffs, and from personal experience, not having that time to kind of get used to the stage and get used to the matches internationally, going straight there could be a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
I know it was for us when we went back in a long time in Reykjavik.
Yep.
Yeah, but with the 100 Thieves, they're a more experienced roster. They've had many international events attended before, so I think they'll be able to kind of stomach that.
Yeah, I would say that for sure. I mean, the first round buys, as you said, are double-edged sword, and every time I've seen a team do progressively well in a tournament, it's usually because they came from the hardest road, and they're the most battle-tested.
Like the lower bracket, you'd say, with the map advantage against you. But
map advantage.
I mean, it's tough. That is brutal, right? I've got to say, to quickly hop on that, you guys managed to put some stuff together really well. We even saw a breach comp on, on Sunset. You guys kind of threw it together. Did you spend any time on that, like, overnight? Was there just any opportunity for that, or just
no? We ended our game at like 8 p.m. because of like long tech pause, and it was like overtimes all 5 maps basically.
You just have to just leave it.
Yeah, we literally went into it. We're like, all right, guys, this is our pick. Like we were trolling. We're like, all right, guys, Sunset's our pick. Let's go. Just pick Breach Gecko. Just run around, do our thing. Didn't work out. Yeah, we just didn't really have much time to prep after our long game yesterday.
So
fair enough.
What do the next couple of days look like for you guys? Because you're probably getting out of here in a few days, right? So Masters is looming. What's the plan? Have you got some rest sort of set up? Are you back to the grindstone? Like, what's the approach?
I think it's back to the grind, maybe like a day off, just because we've had like 4 or 5 matches in a row now.
Yeah.
But losing in the grand finals, at least for me, gives me that extra motivation to continue trying my best in practice, and I want to get right back to it. As cliche as that sounds, like truly, I want to show a dominant G2 in Shanghai, so not much break. We're just going to keep pushing on the gas.
What about you guys?
I would say the same for me. Like, this was probably my one day off, honestly. And I'm going straight back to practice, getting the grind on. And obviously, like, as soon as we get to Shanghai, I'm excited to play, like, Chinese ranked and everything, man.
Yeah.
It's such a sick experience, honestly.
I mean, both of you guys have been to international events before. Outside of just getting to play against international competition and having that opportunity, what are you excited for about going to Shanghai, going to China? Have either of you been before?
I have not.
Nope.
I would say I don't really know particularly what I'm excited for, but I love traveling, especially doing what I love, being able to go to different countries and compete. It's such like a warm feeling inside. It kind of makes like all the hard work pay off, that you can go compete internationally on the biggest stage. I'll be sure to try all the different foods there and try to see the scenery, but yeah, everything's gonna be sick.
Yeah, I would say just like it's an out-of-body experience, like just so many different fans from different nationalities, everything, just together in one spot to enjoy the same thing. That's your passion. I think that's something that's like just unreal, and experiencing it last year in Tokyo as well was, I don't have any words for it.
Yeah, and it'll be the first global event where we get to see the Chinese fans come out. It's going to be the biggest arena for Valorant ever. So obviously some motivation to make the playoff for you guys.
Mercedes-Benz Arena, I heard it was 18,000 people seating.
Yeah.
And I know that's selling out in China for sure. So.
You had best believe it.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for the run back of that experience. My goodness. Guys, thanks so much for your time. It's been great to hear some of your thoughts as well, especially you've just come off on stage, so appreciate you coming on. But we have an incredible lineup of 12 of the world's best teams, and our opening matchups are now locked in, and you'll only have to wait 11 days.
I would love to. I was trying to
Master
figure it
Shanghai
out
kicks
on my
off
second monitor. What 100 Thieves record is with Peter on Raze, but they did drop a few maps. Like they dropped the Bind game, the Sunset game in OT to Lev. So, but it just seems like it is very difficult to beat them when he's playing Raze. It is fucking very, very difficult to beat them. That's what that whole playoffs felt like. Whenever they got a Raze map, they had a chance to beat anyone almost. And that's also to do with EU too, though. Like EU had a lot of impact on those maps, like pairing with Peter. Yeah, no, I think I'm actually sending a tweet right now. I'm thinking about it because I have Cryo as like the MVP of the playoffs.
It's going to be El Clásico, the Valorant El Clásico. You got NRG versus Loud.
Eu já fui avistado. Opa, vai levar o Cypher desarmando. Não vai dar tempo. Não fez metade. Leste de novo. Vai ter duelo.
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
Vintage Marv. 3 on the round.
Goes on to win like a 2v4. Goes on to... It's a great. Now that's cinema right there. That truly that's real cinema.
Everybody's just spraying across, still being quite annoying with these doors. Nature finally gets the pick. A second one there on the feet. Both of them pinned towards the back of the side. There's that first swing. Second shot coming through. John Cutie laying down the law. John Cutie stays around for seconds.
A 3 elementos de Sentinel se lleva el número 27, 28 en camino.
Aspas, 47 and 19. 7 first bloods on the game.
Esta puede doler. Ay, 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 la furia del cazador sobre la derecha. ¡Qué lindo lo de Cup con 3 eliminaciones!
Sort of recover themselves and maybe it's with What is he doing?
this is a team that has been the same for so long.
They're undefeated on jet maps? Damn, is that right? Is that right?
G2 proving that they can hang with some of these top
You might be
teams.
right.
They'll never let me tell you the truth, but I swear to you, I swear, believe me.
Tava acertando o tiro uma casa ali pra cima do Les. Vem o Sadak, bom trabalho. Sobra somente ele contra dois agora, boa bala. Olha o Sadak jogando. Sadak de novo!
So obviously, in convincing win against Sentinels and...
Hey, bro, hey. Get out, I'm sorry. Versus 2. In the post plant. Time is short, but it might be I can play with his... Oh my goodness! My guy's... Oh, he's doing the jumping jacks. He's doing the jump, whatever. Look at me, do I look like I work out, maybe?
Aún se queda un punto de vida, Quick. Termina consiguiendo una baja importantísima. Shai también en contra. El intercambio son 2 en contra de 2. Y Shai que pone. Y la tercera también, por supuesto. Artezinho, 4 kills. Vai buscar o Ace.
Put your hands in the box and guess what's in the box. Yes.
Oh, it's smooth.
I mean, you got it.
And a lot of space and a lot of time to play this out. They can slow this down, but not wanting to. And Oxy tees off.
Jorgemar with the bucket in his hand. He's even dodged the flash. APM off the bloody charts from this guy. With the firing line. Making sure that nobody can really take it. Adjustment. Round and away. Jorgemar. Goodness me, man. What is that finish?
So this is what I would do as Baby. I am Baby. So my first tip is
What the fuck is that?
buy a gold
That
chain,
pick.
get a little scruff, get some nice earrings.
That
and then
pick's
cut
crazy.
Some grass and get some sun.
Yo, what happened to that, Baby Bay?
Hey man, we don't need to talk about those times, all right?
He's been so valuable for this squad, and he continues to tee off as he gets a second. Chrono with the third.
That was so insane, Hiram.
You were the best player in the world.
And Brent is in absolute shambles, going all in on Loud, and we just decided to murder him. So there you go. He's dead.
Just hunting for a chance. The double face 3-2-1. Snappy from the IGL. Valyn, 8 bullets left. Oh my God. A ticket inside. Around the world they go. Straight to Shanghai.
King just picked off Lucio. Difficult now. 12 bullets left in the chamber. Decides to use the showstopper.
Wish.
It lands on the Tex. 21 HP left against Abbas. Lands it. Goes in for the defuse. And Lucio cannot believe his eyes. The Thieves are crossing the waters to Shanghai.
If they can pull this off, if they can land the shot, Shy almost caught. 19 HP. A switch to the weapon. That's lighter. In theory, oh my God! Mazzino will fall. Oh, wait. Aspas is going to try to do it on his own. Gun advantage, health advantage. And of course he falls. The mind game's being played and the shots come through for Aspas. Leviathan are headed to Shanghai.
The deft hand still. Tex is there. Reset of the aim. 1v1. Never mind. Stolen away. Where is this plan even going for? He can stick this one again. Trent half onto it. Wants an ice. This one. Now this one broken. Sticking. Another one. Stolen from the Grexity's players. So they earn that spot in the grand finals.
It's 100 Thieves versus G2 Esports. The mid-season playoffs grand finals starts right now.
EU's gonna have to do it on his own. That's big. Now, crushed up behind him, and Bang gets 4. Valyn feeling some of the pressure. They swing into him. He gets 3 on the round. He gets all 4. And Lucio's just snuck in here. This is the strike that he finds. Lucio's value there is insane. Is there gonna be enough time? Oh my gosh. Oh my God.
Alright, there we go. Finally got the tweet. I'm just fucking sending it.
Asuna's weak. It's Asuna who gets all 3. 4 on the round.
It's so crazy that production can make this so quick, punch out. They're just working their ass off.
100 Thieves are your mid-season champions.
What a run from 100 Thieves.
Dude, I'm like blown away, dude. Yes, I can. I'm in. He was on one today. Albert. If I had to guess right now who wins Shanghai, I would put my money on Paper X. But getting this 1 seed is kind of fucking nice. If I had to pick from a team that's not a 1 seed, I'm leaning like Heretics. I think Heretics are fucking insane. Fnatic could surprise some people, right? I think people in EMEA really know how to play Fnatic probably at this point, but I think like Fnatic's discipline and structure could give other regions some trouble, you know? Like people are probably sleeping on Fnatic a little bit right now. I was a little disappointed. I saw Heretics were up 2-0 in that finals, and I was like, okay, it's kind of like done. And I just honestly didn't even watch the last 3. Thought it was just over. Oh shit. I just know like so let's pull it up actually real quick. Here we go. Okay. So here's our Swiss stage, right? So these teams literally are already put in here, right? We get 4 teams coming through, right? 4 of these teams going to make it through into the playoffs. So these teams are at a huge disadvantage, showing all their shit, you know, like that's rough. That's a little rough, you know? Meanwhile, these teams in the playoffs already, like 100 Thieves, so it'll be like Thieves, like Fnatic, what is it, like EDG, and then PRX. I would say PRX is like a team you don't want to play here. They bring unique styles that can like blindside you, right? Like unique combos that like can catch you off guard. Fnatic is the one that you probably would want to draw. They're the most predictable. They play by the book. You would want to play them theoretically because you could be able to read what comps they're going to run, and you have a large sample size. So I think Fnatic, while their structure could cause some problems, they need to be in good form and they need to be confident. So whoever comes out of this is going to be in good form, right? Because they've proven they can play. Yeah. I also think CNET is like a special player. CNET has that like energy that just like can win a tournament when I watch him play. And I think Foot's like a live dog in there. Like they could fucking come out of there. That's the same way I feel about Gen G though, with like Texture. Like players like Texture and CNED win tournaments. Like those guys win tournaments. Same with like Mini Boo. Like eventually Mini Boo is gonna win a tournament, I feel like. And then damn, man, like I struggle to pick any of these teams just because of what they have to do to win. And because of that, I definitely lean like Paper X. And I think 100 Thieves has a great chance. If I would say, like, if you had to be like, yo, Sean, you have to pick 2 teams, I wouldn't pick any team in here. I would pick 100 Thieves and Paper X. So, I don't know. Maybe even Fnatic, actually. But if 100 Thieves have that form against Fnatic, I think they would beat Fnatic. Like, that form from 100 Thieves would beat Fnatic, I think. It's just whether they could bring that form in a packed stadium in China. You know, like, different environment, man. That place is going to be booming. Yeah, I'm going to stream all the Shanghai games, yeah. It'll be probably 2 and 5 a.m. my time, right? They don't have the times, but what I did was like VCT. Wow, it's actually over, huh? Is this it? What the fuck? No. How do I find VCT chat? It's gonna be in here. I can find it here. Here we go. So they play at 2 and like this is just accelerated. But if this wasn't played already, it'd be like 2 and 5 a.m. I'm definitely co-streaming all the games because I'm guessing that's the time they're gonna go with. But they might try to make it better for like NA by pushing this like ahead and doing like a 4 a.m. start for me. So it'd be like 4 and 7 my time. They might do that. I don't know. It's going to be close to this though. If this is like how VCT China's run, 2 best of 3s a day, it's going to be close. But here they're not like trying to cater to other regions' viewing hours, right? So while this is best for the region, it might not be what they run when they're taking into account viewership hours. Yeah, this is Pacific time. So California time, yeah. So 2 and 5 a.m. my time. So yeah, 5 and 7 a.m. EST, yeah. I'm just speculating, by the way. I have no inside info or anything like this. I was trying to see like, oh, what do I need to do to see if I can co-stream this shit? Like I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna co-stream it all. I'm gonna do what I did for Tokyo last year. I'm just gonna change my sleep schedule. I'll be like on that sleep schedule for like the whole tournament, which will be fucking weird, but it'll be cool. Yeah, the first couple days are going to be fucking awful while I adjust. But once I adjust, I'm chilling. Chilling at that point. Wait, what's up? Oh, oh, Dirk is here, dude. Congrats, Dirk. Let me see. Dragon Rangers almost played 5 days in a row. Dude, you see G2 did it? I saw that Chronicle tweet, Dirka. You know what I'm talking about, where you talked about the schedule. Let me see. I'll pull it up so everyone has the context. Okay, here it is. This tweet. Yeah, dude. Like, so I was talking about this yesterday. I'm like, dude, but people don't understand is like, dude, I so get what he's trying to say, And like the people that just, so it says, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to play a lot of games most of the time, but right now it feels very rough to have 5 official days in a row with 2 best of 5s at the end of it. I'm like in a full drain mode, and I'll show you here. So like you look over here at this bracket. Here we go. So you can see G2 played on the 8th, 9th, where are they at? 10th, 11th, and 12th. So they did the route that Fnatic just did, where they're playing 5 fucking days in a row. And the reason why this is weird, it's so weird because it's like, bro, you're sprinting. You are like, in like running terms, this is like you're sprinting, but you just got done preparing by like running a marathon. Like you like pacing yourself, like you're changing your comps every week. You're like, you have time to prep. So you're playing a totally different game. By the 5th day, the version of Valorant that you're playing compared to like week 3 of the regular season, you might as well be playing a different fucking esport at that point. Like, it's insane. Like, the other teams know what you're doing. You know what they're doing. Like, you're making tiny adjustments, getting like no sleep. It's fucking crazy. It's a totally different style of Valorant. And I get it. Like, the reason why Chronicle sent that tweet, if it was always like this, the way it is in Counter-Strike, where there's just tournaments every week, it wouldn't be a problem, right? Everyone would adjust, and we would all probably just be playing like meta comps almost with very minor adjustments. But the problem is that Chronicle knows what's necessary to win. He's on a good team, and he knows that it's not just showing up and playing the games. He wants to have the level of prep and comfort probably that he has in the regular season. And to do that, you have to put that effort in. And that's what's necessary to win. And yeah, it's fucking, I get it, man. Like, that shit is rough. Like, at the end of it, you feel so burnt out. Like, you are so burnt out. Because you're overextending big time to feel like you're in the winning position. You've prepared more than the other team. Because the worst feeling ever as a competitor, chat, is losing a match and feeling like, oh, I could have done more, right? So Chronicle in that tweet, it's just like, dude, I'm fucking dying, man. 5 days in a row, like 5 days in a row of this. Like, it's hard. It's really hard. That week is rough. Yeah. It's a hard week. It has nothing to do with loving or hating the game or anything like that. It's just when you're competing at the highest level and you're playing other people competing at the highest level and you're all playing to win, everyone's going to want to put in the most time. No one's going to want to feel like they put in the least time. And it gets a little bit crazy. Sometimes like players like overdo it. I'm not saying that's what Chronicle did, but it's a lot of pressure, a lot of stress, a lot of those mental battles. Yeah. No, I feel you. I was there, bro. I was there as a player. I always thought too, like, what I would say for years is like, I actually loved the feeling the first like 2 days. So I was just like, okay, early in the playoffs, you come to the tournament, you're super prepped, you play your game, you're going through your playbook, you can probably get through like 2 best of 3s before you exhaust like showing all the maps. And then at that point, you're like 3 days into the tournament, maybe 4 days into the tournament, and you have to now like slightly adjust your shit in an anti-strat in like the playoffs, and the other team has your demos and shit, and it's like tiny adjustments everyone's making at that point. Oof, it's a totally different ball game. Yeah. It's a lot of stress. It's a lot of stress because, like, yeah, you just got done practicing like all this time. Yeah, your game plans are really good. Yeah, your strats are really good. But once they're all known and like shown to an extent, once you show relative positionings on like defaults and stuff, you have to start using new info to give yourself more edges, right? Otherwise, you're just going to get torn apart. You're just going to get wrecked. And yeah, it was like a whole like second layer as far as preparation goes when it comes to that shit. It doesn't, I guess the question is like, what would the devs like want out of the game? Do the devs want something like Paper Rex? Because something like Paper Rex can exist if there's gaps between the games, right? The more consecutive days in a row Paper X has to play, the worse that playstyle gets, because there's only so many ways for them to send it with their comps. And once you have footage of them doing it in a few ways, it becomes easier. So if there's like, say hypothetically speaking, if every team in the world played like one match a month, we would see a version of Valorant with like weird fucking comps. Like every team would have like a unique look with like weird util combos. It would look like we were watching fucking like Albert Einstein fucking Valorant abilities. Like just everything would be blowing our mind, probably the util combos we'd see. But you can't do that once a week on all 7 maps. You know what I'm saying? Like you just can't innovate at that level. It's not possible. And oftentimes, like you don't even know if it's going to be a flop or not ahead of time. You could be burning your time. Yeah. Dude, I remember that Tokyo run. I remember looking at your guys' maps played after Tokyo, Durka, and I was like, dude, they only played fucking 4 maps or like 3 maps, and you played like the 4th one time. I was like, what? They're going into champs like with no footage, and they're the best team in the world. I was like, this is so fucking insane. That was crazy. That was crazy, actually. Let me see. That was here? Dude, this is insane, like this tournament for you guys. Like how little you showed. Because it was like the same maps. I remember like you didn't play Jet. I'm pretty sure you didn't even play Jet. Yeah. That was crazy. Dude, by the way, one sec. I'll find it. Where did I see it? Oh, dude. Somewhere in here. You do something in there.
Before those barriers go up and foot.
Oh, niche. Oh, fucking around like this. I love Mitch. Mitch is so fucking funny, dude. Don't make me feel guilty, chat. Don't do that to me. Is this it? God damn, I'm cooking you right now. You're getting cooked out here right now, Dirk. I'm fucking you up with all these first deaths. What's going on? trying to show you popping off, I swear. I swear. Your pathing on one of the rounds was really sick, but that's not what I'm looking for, actually. Is this it? No, that's not it. Bro, where's the round where you just kill everyone at yellow? Just tell me. Just tell me the round. This must be the round. This must be the round. This is the round.
The line for Alpha, but look at the weaponry he's up against. It's only a Sheriff on CNET.
This is also just a massive pace change from Fnatic. They've been slow, methodical, and pretty much all of these rounds is such an awkward fight.
It must not be the round.
I guess they realize, okay, the plant is down. We kind of have to scurry back towards that side, leave Alfia in an awkward spot. He's got Leo to even help him at this stage. And while Durka looking for a few extra style points of his own, not much on the other side, but he'll still land all the knives.
But still acceptable.
Even looking for a little bit
Not the round I'm looking for, but honestly, it works out. It all works out. Truthfully, though, that was not the round I was looking for. Is this the round with the pathing?
The current turret setup.
Yeah, bro, that pathing. Yo, this pathing was sick. I knew it was okay. This is again. I haven't found what I'm looking for yet.
New turret.
Take flight.
Not really new anymore, but the current turret setup.
Bro, that's so
Shot
sick.
at Durka. There was no one to
That guy
defend.
got
Krax comes around the
actually wrecked. Ooh, ah, wee. Oh, this is the round. This is the round.
Is the focal point. Back to this. It's perfect, but then again, not really saying much. Everything they've done is dirty.
I'm already getting flashbacks, Tom. No need to bring it up. See with the Stinger, 20 bullets to work with. There's the drone, and oh, so close.
That's how you do it.
But the Hunter's Fury is chasing down this final kill. Damage done. It was Boaster that was tagged. Chronicle down to, well, he's being healed up, but down low, no shields. Durka, nice shot, and a follow-up. He suspects that Yedege will be close somehow. Either that or the reaction is lightning fast, and with this man, it really could be either.
I also want to see what he did to CNET. It seemed like he was just tapping a bullet somewhere, but CNET was gone.
Bro, wait
just a moment later. I don't know if he was updrafting maybe. Try and find something with that Blade Storm. Either way, this round looks over. Mr. Valyn and Krax.
I was watching this round. I was like, oh, well,
that's one of the cleanest 4Ks I think I've ever seen. Hey, guess what?
On the attack side, Jet. So Durka just came in. I guess he took that as a challenge.
This is so nice.
27 and
Bro,
18.
that shot was crazy.
What? Yeah.
And then you adjusted to the close guy in like a calm way. When I saw that on the replay, I was like, what the fuck? How did you like calmly adjust down?
This guy needs to be
like, that was crazy, actually.
27 and 18.
Bro, that was so fast.
What? Yeah. Now that and 18.
That's such a crazy kill.
This guy
I was like watching this in my car and like in the parking lot. It's like I was that dude sitting in the parking lot after getting in my car. I was like, what the fuck did I just see?
To be stopped.
No, not while driving in the parking lot.
I don't know who can do it. Maybe an internet provider if we were back in the old days. There's no way. 11-10 from a 9-3 deficit. 2 rounds now to take it across the line. Economy, look, would have got a loss bonus. It's fair to say. But it is still leaving them with some lighter shields across the board. It's neat.
It's always a duck, and this was the man. Jet.
Storm and rifle to play.
Bro.
Little fake.
I was watching when you did that fake dash. I think you got them. Because you fucked up that Sova previously, I was like, oh, I think he bit. Watch them on the move.
I've said that a lot.
They're like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, he's gonna be pushing you, bro. He's gonna be pushing you.
Fake dash out of Durka. Blade Storm and rifle to play with lots of players here from foot. This is
I think they think you did do it, but there's just they wouldn't break the setup. They wouldn't break
their best chance. I mean, they've correctly read the stack. They've even got a lurker being spotted. Boaster not going to get away with any menacing plays on B. Looking forward to the A site. Ada Captain tucks himself away. There's a bait up top. Mr. Valyn has to be careful not to overextend. Same for Yedege. Alpha Yer has been in this position before. He's here again, waiting for an overpeak. There's Chronicle dropped from the off angle. Wall covers the retreat. Leo is falling as well. Spike down on the floor. 4 players close by. Poster sneaking up through Kitchen, but he doesn't land the kill. Nice
that.
damage by Durka, but Yetajay down. He might have bought space for them to plant, but the run in from Cracks.
We didn't see anything. Oh, dude. Where did I see it? Well, it's not big against US. Yeah, dude. I'm actually really excited you guys qualified because I think, I was saying, I don't even know if you were here for me saying this, but I think your guys' style will give team some problems. I really do. I think EMEA knows how to play you guys maybe a little bit, but the amount of structure you guys have and layers could give some of these other regions a lot of problems, I think. I do think, though, that us sending Boostio and Valyn is quite nice. I mean, I think Lev is an insane team. I think we sent 2 great IGLs, like for the 2 NA teams, and pretty high skill teams. So yeah, I think we're good. I think Americas are sending 3 pretty good fucking teams. I think APAC's also sending. I don't think T1 can win the tournament. That might be kind of BS, but so I think like contenders to win the tournament potentially are like, I probably wouldn't put G2 in that category yet. Like they would have to, they probably couldn't make that. That would be a crazy run for that team to make. I would bucket 100 Thieves there just because of Boostio. I would Foot. I think Foot can beat anyone because they have CNED. And there's only like a few players like that. Like I just watch what he does on some of these rounds in EMEA and I'm like, dude, he is very, very hard to play against. Like, he is very hard to play against. It's fucking insane to watch like the impact that guy gets. Let me see. I'll find the game. I'm thinking of a round in my head right now. Might be here, but it could be in the game prior. Could be like here. And it was honestly like
to come back from it in terms of the mental. What I want to see from them.
What's happening? I think it was the Heretics game. I actually think it was here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it.
Side break.
Uh-oh.
Down to me what we're looking at here. Give me some of that nuance. Clear. They're starting to find these problems. Going to lose that by door, but they still hold even numbers. 2v2. Counter all comes in. Going to force them away. Going to force them towards the door.
Okay. It's going to be like somewhere over here.
Plant safe from his chat. Got an up.
But
no less. One did study that as well.
Nope.
Benji, I mean, I'd love
wide open.
Okay.
Get CNET on that A line.
This isn't even the round. Fuck.
Stacked
Just like the volume of shots he gets and how good he is insane. Waiting for the round here. Okay, I think this might be it.
It's hard to get some value.
What I'm going to show you isn't insane to you, probably. So, it's just a player that has immense skill with the op. Doesn't feel the pressure to pop this too early. Has a good feel for the game. I've been watching his cam. He communicates a lot now that he's on a Turkish team. They're setting him up well. There's an insane game plan behind him. So going away from him is hard. Like, you go into double senties. You go into this guy or you go into double sentinels, like, and a Viper. they figured out how to really like make this guy look good. Like he looks real good. So he's taking this super advanced line. He has the confidence to come up here. Watch what's necessary to get this back. Like I would be terrified holding over here against them. So that is a sign that Heretics is a fucking great team. And this is why I'm saying Heretics have a chance to win Shanghai. Watch how Heretics approach this round and what's necessary to beat this guy. Watch. So he drops the Cloudburst. They're fucking boombotting. They're prowling. Like, dude, people from other regions will be sloppy. I'm telling you. They don't know. These guys have been owned by him before. They're also pinching from B. Like, he's staying. He's staying. He's staying. That's their orb. He fucking gets that pick. He rotates the top site. One kill. He jump peeks this line. He's fucking just holding this. He's holding this. They're aware. Like, they're aware this guy is doing this, man. Like, they've already crossed one left. They're holding right. Watch this. So they clear out. He clears out long with the Omen ult. They spot this guy. This round's so incredible to me. He's just like, I got the line, bro. Like, I'm the most confident player ever. Like, I will hit this shot. Like, he's the most confident player ever. And having that guy as your opper is huge. Over on the other side, they're literally walling at 40 seconds, bro. Like, go into our star player, please. He gets flashed off. So, like, they don't got that much for a hit, you know? Like, he's done so much. He just gets so much value because of, like, how good he is. It's like watching Prime Osboss. He's just like that. Yeah. It's unreal. Every round to kill him or like push him off a line requires so many resources. And you have so many tells if you do shit like that. Like, I've been watching him. He's looking fucking insane when he has an AWP. He's scary. He's a very scary player. But that round, like, as a coach, if I saw that in a VOD, I'd be like, okay, this one's gonna require a little bit of work, like, because I was like, fuck. I would be like, yeah, this is gonna require some work because he's playing based on like feeling a lot, like taking certain lines, and you know, like, you don't know if he has like anti-shrouding at all in those lines that he's taking because he kind of switches them up a lot. Yeah, he's a hard player to play against. It's a very hard player to play against. And that's why I'm high on Foot. Like, just him alone. You know, like him out at Mound here, he brings this guy just in case there's like a haunt or a cam, someone to break it. So that way, I mean, this round's not opping actually, but yeah.
Caught out here because it looks like they're trying to find him. Oh my god, Benji. Benji's in severe trouble. He's in
Benji's
a 1v5
the GOAT, though.
He doesn't know about CNET on his left. He's not. They pass each other. Hello. Okay. Pulse.
Benji's actually the GOAT.
I want to try and take this space back. The camera is a problem. Gonna be costly round.
Really, Heretics is good players. Haven't had it spread across the map.
Operator is out and about here. They heard the classic.
Like, look at him out here, man. The thing about players like CNED is they're a star player and they know they're a star player, right? Like, Icy on G2 can't go out to Mound and have his fucking knife out and, like, shoot a Prowler with his classic. But CNED can do that because they're scared to peek him. Like, they're scared to peek him. And that type of shit is the shit that wins tournaments. Like, it's the Demon 1 energy from EG, right? Like, you use an extra piece of util against this guy. Because look at him. You have to. There goes your fucking fault line. Like, you play against this and you're just like, our hits are dog shit. Like, our hits are dog shit. He doesn't even need kills. He makes your hits dog shit. That's what he's doing.
It's Danger Man for a reason.
He's just bleeding you of your util.
They're gonna go through waterfall with the raise. Maybe use
It's super annoying.
Split into B.
That'd be nice.
They have to wait for the stun to come online for the breach again, so we might be seeing this about like maybe 48 seconds. I wasn't paying attention to the clock, to be honest. Probably in the next 15 seconds or so, though, we're going to see that type of play. Smoke coming in.
Right, because they're closer towards Mount now. Rien's getting ready, but Cian's...
Meanwhile, he's just up in the fucking mountain line. Just never not, just always peeking. This guy's probably just getting free kills off of his presence. What? What?
That doesn't even look fair. He moments push late.
Yeah. Cooldown so they can heretics.
What happened there?
I like the idea from Team Heretics.
What?
Until they have all their
Dude, he just saw him on the mini-map probably because the Omen TP'd, looked back. Wait, let's go to his POV one more time.
I like the idea.
Yeah, dude. What? Yo, Benji's the GOAT.
Waiting until they have all their abilities off of cooldown so that they can go and they know that Cina's off is going to be a thing.
That's so crazy.
Off of cooldown so that they can go and they know
Dude.
Cina's off is going to be a problem, and yeah.
I'm telling you, this team's crazy too. Like, that's why I think Heretics can win the event, because I'm watching stuff like this and I'm like, okay, there's not really many weak links here, and they can play a lot of the maps. They have a unique duelist.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
Dude, I love the scene right now in Valorant, man. Like, every team is so different.
Nice.
I could like be a narrative Nelly so hard if I wanted to be.
We can get that back in the end. Yeah, he was very excited. I think he knows that was quite important to get to 12. Funny that. You know what I mean?
Clinching, yep.
Okay, so what the hell does Foot have for a buy?
With the blind lines, at least Heretics tries to chase him down. But the fact of the matter is, I feel like Team Heretics, until that round, were avoiding him. Once they found him, they went to the opposite side.
I've heard that too. We go back in. A classic,
So he's just sending it B
12 to 10
with this
though.
Omen
We
blind.
go back in. Let's see what you got for us.
No one's in a position to listen for this either. Benji's usually towards C or B. And
Bro, they're playing double Senti, and the Jet just has 2 of the sights for them. What?
Might break these.
Heretics. His path is paved with danger, but Miniboo just hops over the top, still gonna find Yellow J. Good trade from out of Captain though. And there's a lot of players nearby, more than maybe they'd expect, but Rien's is up for the challenge. He's up for the fight. Map playing out Tabby. Now how it looks.
Yeah. I think the EMEA representatives are very fucking good. I think all 3 of them could win the tournament, technically. Like, when it comes to odds, I think EMEA has maybe the best odds, because they have 3 teams that I think could make tournament-winning runs. I don't know if G2 has it in them yet, you know? I'm not sure yet. Like, they're good, but I don't know if they can win Shanghai good, you know? Like, they could beat some fucking quality teams, make a deeper run. No, to my pick'ems, no. It'll be a wild tournament. Like, pick'ems are just, what's the point? Anyone can win this shit, I feel like. I feel like this is wide open. So let's see. Who do we think could win, actually? Probably can't win. Probably can't win. Probably can't win. Could win. I mean, they just made finals in Madrid. They probably should have won it. I think they could win in really good form. I don't think they can win. I do think they can win. I do think they can win. And then I think all the 1 seeds could win just based on like where they start. Actually, I don't think EDG can win unless they bring a very different style than what we saw in fucking Spain, Madrid. Jesus Christ. That game against Loud, bro, that will be imprinted on my brain. That was just pathetic. They won a bonus, a pistol, an eco, an anti-eco, or an eco and an anti-eco in the last round of a half. In a whole series, dude. I was so disappointed after that series. It makes me think that they can't win a tournament, right? Like they can get a big win, but I don't think they're tournament winners right now, right? Like Kong can beat anyone. G2 could pop off and slaughter a team. Same with Smoggy. Like they all can. I've seen them, dude. If they're all popping off, they're like unstoppable pretty much. They're literally like unstoppable, it looks like. But they haven't shown they can do that for like 4 games in a row. You know, like that's where things get, like they have to prove to me they can do that before I say they can win a tournament now. Yeah, I'm stoked for the tournament. I'm stoked for mid-season playoffs, actually, for challengers. I think they start in like a couple days, right? Been waiting forever for this shit. 15th. So we'll have this from the 15th to the 19th. 3 days off of that. And then I want to say Shanghai's pretty close after the 19th, right? 22nd. So we have that gap from like, but the 22nd is like the 22nd at 2 a.m. It's like pretty much the 21st. So yeah. They're like one after it's like one thing and the next. Like Mondays and Tuesdays are the off days for the next like month. So if you don't want to watch Valorant, but you do most of the time, make sure you don't want to watch it on Mondays and Tuesdays. I think I'm going to take a day off tomorrow. Eliza, that migraine yesterday fucked me up. I don't feel right now. I just need a day off. I can't be looking at a screen. I'm in some weird like fucking loopy tired state right now. I'm just rambling. Yeah, I need like a touch grass to it's just, I don't know. Anyone that's had a migraine, it's just like get like this hangover. It feels bad. Yeah. Yeah, Eliza was very persistent. She knew it would be a banger. It's so much of a banger that I bought a controller. And I'm so excited. I was telling Jennifer, I was like, dude, I think I might be a casual gamer now, because I was like, after a day of streaming, just like sitting in my chair, I was like, dude, I could just sit in my chair with like my legs crossed, my shoulders back, like, oh, dude, I was like, this is like so different. I've never done this before. I was like, this feels so nice. Feels like, I don't know. It's just such a cool vibe to stream like that. I really do enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, true. It's fun too, because like my whole life I've just been like one game Gary, you know? I was a CS pro, so all I played was Counter-Strike. I almost felt like guilt for playing other games. Like, oh, if I waste my time playing this other game instead of getting better or learning something in CS, then other people are going to get better than me, and like I won't be able to catch up. So I never played other games. Played a little bit of Overwatch when that came out. That's about it. But I played it as a justification for getting better in Counter-Strike. My McCree made my fucking Teague insane. My Teague was insane when I was playing Overwatch. Yeah. A lot of players aren't really gamers. They're like, they end up just being professionals at the game that they play. Like, they're not, a lot of them, I'm not saying all of them. Like Leaf, I think, plays a lot of games. Some players do play a lot of games. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the jog thing. Where are we going right now, chat? Where are we going? All right. I haven't seen it. No, Liza. Yeah, I've heard those games are crazy. I'm gonna leave. I was happy in many ways that that was a 3-0 today. I was pretty low energy the last couple of days. You guys probably noticed. I couldn't stand, dude. I've been liking standing for the co-streams the last 2 days because he's fucking hit my head. I can't. All right, I'm gonna send you guys to Animal. She's a really cool person. She's very nice. Yeah, be kind to her. Also, in the least creepy way, tell your moms Happy Mother's Day for me. Cast around, fuck. Sure, like I thought, yeah, I could have phrased it better. I thought about it for a second. And I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna say it. Have a good one, guys. Peace.